my battery level.
Plug it in.
So, well, I don't, it's like 3/4. I don't want to plug it in right now. I was trying to run it down more this weekend, but I just didn't get on. It's like I went over and watched some of Teresa Louise's, not much.
Okay, here we are.
Okay.
We are
It says we're on.
on. Yep. Good morning, everyone. How are you all today?
But I just didn't get on.
Oh, you got something on, Sandra.
I went over and watched some of Teresa Louise's. It's been on for quite a while.
Here we are. I don't know what that is, where it's coming from.
It says we're on.
On. Yep. Good morning, everyone. How are you all today? Anybody here? Oh, you got something. I think I just got the notice.
Switch them around.
I got the notice. Okay, so
I have to have Zoom only on. In other words, I get that echo.
Yep, same here.
Thumbs up, everybody, and good morning.
Oh yeah, thumbs up. Thank you.
Hello,
it says 0, yeah, 0.
She says good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Nancy, and how are you doing today? How was your New Year? Happy New Year and all that. Mine was quiet. Hello, Sandra, and how are you doing? How was your New Year?
I was awake.
Did you make it past midnight? I did not.
I made it till 2 o'clock.
Wow.
I talked to a cousin until 11:30.
Until 11:30?
Yeah.
Oh, Nancy beat us. She goes, I gave the first thumbs up.
Yeah.
Good for you, Nancy. Congrats. She said her day's going good. Her weekend's going good. Day's going good. Yeah, I don't go out at night. I have not done New Year's Eve in like, gosh, 20, 25 years. Hi, June.
I don't go out and do the New Year's Eve.
Welcome, welcome. And how was your New Year's? One by one, y'all got to tell me how your New Year's was. What are your guys' New Year's resolution? Mine is to finish these UFOs.
I can tell you what Nancy's is.
And
I agree with Nancy.
What she said, I missed it. Oh, I'm on Top Chat.
She wants no, because she posted it on somebody. Oh, Yvette's. She wants good medical results.
Oh, prayers for that. Man.
Everybody always wants. Mine's one day at a time. I'll go from there.
June's was very quiet. Yeah.
Oh, those fireworks, they went off till 2 a.m.
Didn't hear any fireworks over here.
No. Out where my friend lives, she said, yeah, it was about, or the cousin, she says it went till about 2 a.m.
Wow. Happy New Year, Tracy, hon. How are you?
Hello, Tracy.
Good to see you. While I'm thinking about it, a week from tomorrow, I won't be on.
Okay.
Is that the 10th? Is the 10th on a Tuesday? I haven't got my new calendar yet.
I'm looking for a calendar. Well, it's on here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Happy New Year, Gisela.
Yes,
how are you? Okay, I won't be on.
Okay.
Got a doctor's appointment. That's when I'm going to get my crutches. I've been standing up using my walker. And first time I did it, oh man, I was so wobbly. I mean, wobbly. But then the second time, I've been fine since.
Oh
Our
no, Gisela has
fireworks,
to restart.
huh?
Gisela has to restart. She got a black screen.
Oh no, Gisela. June says our fireworks was something. No, no fireworks here, thank goodness.
Yeah. It was
Thank goodness.
just when I thought one side of my house was done, the back side started.
I hate those.
Well,
I do.
it's like over on your side of the mountain, there's a lot of people that have fireworks in honor of the Seahawks or the Mariners games, and they constantly blow them.
I know. What? Okay, she's back. Welcome back, Gisela. Nancy, our boys came over and put the motor in their daddy's car. It is a 1968 Dodge Dart we had been rebuilding. Oh man, those are nice cars.
Yeah.
Happy New Year to you too, June. I mean, those are really nice cars. Not as nice as the Mustang, but nice.
I have to go with the Camaro.
You like the Camaros?
Yes.
I did like the Firebird, the Trans Am.
Yeah.
My aunt had one.
But it's like, yeah, my car, if I had to go get one, is either the 56 Shiv two-door Bel Air or the 68, 69 Camaro.
They were nice. They
Yeah.
were nice.
They're very small back seats. They wouldn't
See.
work with a family.
Oh, no having friend. I can't even say it now. No having benefits with your friend.
It's like,
Gisela, we had a quiet night. Went to sleep at 2 a.m. I went to sleep at 10:30. Be
hey
honest with
Kathy, at
you.
least you remember what the making out in the car is.
Of course.
And
Both
we
both
still have
both
our
my
memories, right?
both my children were conceived in a van.
Oh no.
Just saying.
Mine were,
Yep.
yeah,
But these vans had beds.
yeah.
So
Luckily, none of mine was conceived in an automobile.
yeah, both of mine were.
I was
Nancy,
married.
we had this car back in 1981, sold it and got it back. Wow, same car.
Ah,
That's cool.
that's
That
the way
never
my
happened.
cousin on that side of the mountain, he's had several 56 Chevys and he sold them for different reasons. And he always seems to buy them back.
Well, they don't want to let him go. Hello, Vicki McFarland. I've been up all night, not in bed till 3 a.m., awake at 7 plus, and wide awake, was watching So Not an Expert. Yes, Danny is so cool. I love Danny.
Well, I sent Vicki McFarland the one, and Vicki Lemire sent Vicki Robles the link. We was trying to share and get her up there.
Tracy, who did you guys think, or what did you guys think of the bee vent? Oh, those were so cute, Tracy. I loved it. But then again, anything Lori Holt, I'm into it.
Yeah.
Gisela, my son in the back seat. There's a link to the bee thing that Vicky's talking about.
Okay.
Hi, Vicky. I mean Tracy. Sorry. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Vicky and Tracy. I ordered that kit. It is supposed to be out in March. Good for you, Tracy. That is going to be such a cute kit.
I'm gonna go look at what she's talking about.
Those are the bees that I like, the kind that can't sting you.
They're
I'm
butterflies.
just saying.
They're actually butterflies, not bees.
I'm sorry. The bee in the bonnet, the butterflies. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like, see, my quilt from my grandmother, my wedding quilt is butterflies.
Good morning, Kay. Hi, how are you? And how was your new year? Good morning, Kathy. One more day of school break, so I thought I would sit in and sew with you today. Well, thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you, Kay,
you.
for coming over.
Yes,
And,
back to school tomorrow.
and Vicki McFarland, she has her grandkids for 5 to 6 weeks, I think it is, because her the ex-daughter-in-law, she had to have a C-section this weekend, so she gets the grandkids.
She had another baby, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
So to give her recoup time, she's there. They get to stay with Dad. So he has to
Yay.
take them to school every day.
Well, it is a father's responsibility, right?
Yeah, it's just used to be. Well, my mother-in-law or my sister-in-laws, they thought when they had a child that they couldn't do anything for themselves, and I got my kids as soon as I got out of the hospital.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Vicki says, yeah, Sandra, you got me up there and now I don't want to get down / off.
Yes.
Oh, well,
But
today I'm going to work on my Farm Girl Vintage. I'm going to show you all the blocks that have already been done. Because everybody's saying, well, what have you got done? What have you got done? Well, let me show you what I got done. Okay. This is my fabric. I'm going to set it over here. Oh, I couldn't find a summer moon book, because I did some a tiny bit of rearranging now around here, and I put a bunch of stuff in one of my containers, right? And I'm looking for the summer moon book. How come I just had it? You know what? Where did it go? Because I put some stuff on my table, and apparently I took the book and put it in there too. There, okay, found it. All right, here's I don't know what these are. I just know they're part of the Farm Girl Vintage. Okay, this is one that we did. I think this is kitchen window. Not sure. Another one. I have, oh, there's two, sorry. Okay. Then this one. Things sticking together. I think they're 10 or 12 inches. I'm not sure. Okay, here's another one. Here's the, oh, what was this one called? It's not post, it's not
almost.
Yeah, but it's not postage stamp. It was called something else. But anyway, here's this one.
I can't help you because I don't have that book at all.
I know. Okay, then hang on 1 second, guys. Okay, then this one. This one. This one was called Apron Strings. I remember that. Here's the baby chick.
I think they're all 12, gonna finish 12, right?
Yeah, either 10 or 12. Let me see. 12.
Okay, that's June Hansen asked. And there,
Yeah.
of course, everybody else saying pretty.
Well, thank you, everybody. These were done before I wrote, right when I came back from the hospital. This one is the that's not the baking one. I don't know. They're just, I can find the same picture in the book. What I'm going to do is go through and write down and put the names on them. I think this one was Crossroads.
Yeah, it's like,
this is baking. Baking. See the spoon up here, the bowl.
I can see that one.
Yeah, I really like this one. That's one of my faves.
Spoon in the mixing bowl?
Yeah, thought it was kind of cute. This one is red hen or something like that. I don't remember. That one. This one is gee, this one might be my one that I have for the
That's a bad memory there.
Okay.
I remember that one very well, how that
Do
started.
you? This one, I think this was a postage stamp. This one was.
Okay.
One, two, wait, 6, 1, 2, 3, yeah. There are 1, 6, and 6. There are 36 of those little blocks. Okay, and this one goes like that.
Wow. I'd say.
Notice I got extra strings hanging down. I can't believe it. This one I really liked. Butterflies, a little.
Okay.
I really like that one. Again, don't know what it's called. This one was,
busy.
I think this one was Schoolhouse. Well, this is the fabric that came with it.
Yeah, I know. But she's always has busy fabric.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm getting low on this fabric, I might add.
Just joined and says Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year, Linda.
That's a star.
Is that what that is? A star?
I see a star.
Okay. See, I knew you'd figure them out. I don't have any idea what this is, but
that's another star in the middle. But the outside pieces,
arrows.
Yeah, because the way that the two corners are opposite each other.
Yeah, there's a lot in this one. Arrows and
yeah,
hourglasses and
shoot for the stars. There we go.
Okay, shoot for the stars. Here's the old red barn.
For your information, Kathy, John does more than his responsibility, but it's because he wants to. Yes, John does. I know that's a barn.
Yep, that was a barn, old red barn. And this one is, what's this one?
There's a pinwheel in the middle, and then it goes out to stars.
Okay. Let's see. Does this one go? I think this is the side. I don't know. It goes like this, I think. I'm not sure.
I think if you turn it, it's a teapot. Keep turning. One more time. There you go. There you go. Teapot.
Okay.
The kettle, the teapot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. Like I said, I got to go through and.
It's like, guess the puzzle piece.
I know. This one is can, I think, milking can or something like that.
I
don't know.
I see a house. I see a house.
A cow?
House.
Oh, a house?
House, stable. Yeah. That one
Here
you'll
it is
have to
the other way. I don't know. I'll look them all up and write down what they are.
Yeah, see, I write on the back of on the seam, what it is on the back. Well,
I was new at it. So now I know that if I just write it on, okay, I could do it on seam in the back where nobody would see it.
See, that's where I write all my information on different blocks. And then it's
my first pinwheel. This is my first pinwheel.
That's a pinwheel friendship star type thing.
See how it didn't come out?
But see, it's you see a pinwheel.
Yes.
Then you see the friendship star. And then it goes from there.
What is this? I don't know.
That's the strawberry that needs the pieces moved around, I think. You have you have a couple of pieces out of place on that to make it the strawberry.
Okay. Okay, this one.
A couple of the pieces that's the hourglass times 4. What it's called, I have no idea.
Hourglass times 4.
Sounds good, right?
Yeah, it works for me. This one is the pear.
Yeah, the double pear.
Uh-huh. This is the last one we did. Okay. And this one is Tom Turkey.
Oh, I wouldn't. Are you sure that's a turkey, not a bear or a cat?
No, it's a turkey, but it's not part of the, it was just one that came out with them.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are my my Farm Grow Vintage blocks that I have thus far. So I've done a lot. 20, 21, something like that. But I have a lot more to go. And this one right here, the churn dash, I get this is churn dash, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that one's my favorite. So there are still many others to go. Kathy, the kids,
You want your quilt?
well, whatever size it's going to be. I mean, I'm going by the blocks, and oh, Vicki, I was just kidding. I was kidding. So yeah, that's that.
Gisella's gonna leave, but listen. Okay,
Wait,
just
Gisela.
work on your project
Yes, that's what we're doing.
or housekeeping or whatever it is. We don't care.
No, do whatever you need to do. Let me switch, grab the fabric now. Okay, this Farm Girl Vintage was a gosh, what was it? I think it came in a fat quarter bundle, and it's not enough.
June
Yeah.
Hansen says that you got more done than she did.
Did I?
Gisella's gonna have a bath. She's gonna listen to us.
Oh, yeah.
Marlon says that your blocks are cute.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I knew that June was doing it with me. Crop block, huh? Egg basket. There was not an egg basket in there that I noticed. But yet it says I finished it. So I'm gonna have to go back and okay. Oh, that one was a gingham block, the red, white, and blue one.
Okay. I have 5 pigeons out here in my front.
Oh, how cool.
Yeah. All of a sudden they just flew in.
They ain't got nothing for you. Okay.
Well, hopefully the garbage can's not open.
They can do damage.
And they would be making fun, having fun. Nancy need to get some lunch. And Kay says, I have to resist getting sucked into this, Kathy. I have so many on my to-do list already. Oh, we're all that way.
Yeah, join us in all our to-do list. One of my New Year's resolutions is to finish the UFOs. Jen said if I died, any UFOs that aren't completed are going in the trash. So yeah. I want to get some of these done.
It's like, it's not some, and June Hansen's eating her lunch.
What's for lunch?
Everybody's in different time zones than we are.
I know.
We're
early. Okay, let me see what color, because this block is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's like, I don't know. A car drove, the neighbor pulled out of his driveway, so now my pigeons all left.
Oh no, scared them.
Yeah.
Okay, this one will be just fine for the stem. I don't have an awful lot of green. Okay, perfect. Look at this. One, 2, 2 colors. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boy, back in the day, I kept to the teeniest little piece of scrap I could find. Okay, we'll leave it like this, huh?
Everybody's at 12:33, except for I know Gisella's not.
Except for us.
June are both at 12:23 time zone.
We are in the zone, the time zone.
Yeah, we're in the only way we'd be earlier, I think, is if we was Hawaii, right?
I don't know.
I don't know what I'd have to look up.
4, 5, 6. No, I need more. 1, 2. 1, 2.
See, like I think it's 7:24 p.m. for Gisela.
Wow.
And I would have missed all 3 meals. Good morning, Patty G.
Hi, Patty. Eat.
I am Patty G's trying to help me on that elephant thing.
Are you doing it?
Well, I got sent the pattern without instructions.
I would love to do it.
No, you don't.
Yeah, that's one of the elephant, the wolf.
And so it's just one of those things. Just because I said my friend has the elephant pattern and I have to teach her.
Okay.
125 here. Yeah.
6.
I can never remember that time zone. It's been many years since I lived at that time zone.
I've always lived in the one I'm in.
Well, Melinda's 49, so she was a year old when we left over there. So 48 years ago. 47 and 48 years ago. I had to know those time zones compared to here. In other words, I'd wake my mom and dad up. Or I'd call them when I'd either wake them up in the morning or I'd call so late they was in bed at night.
Shame on you.
So I figured out the best time to call was noon, no matter what. It was the middle of the day somewhere, whether it be 9 a.m. or 3 p.m. Noon was the best time to make my phone calls.
Noon.
Yep.
Is this my Lori Holt? Bee in my bonnet. Yep. So I'm wondering, let me look up.
Hello, Catwell. She says Happy New Year. It's 1926 here. So then I have to go back. Yep. So she's in that same time zone as Copenhagen and Zurich.
Wow. Happy New Year to you too, Catwell. How are you?
She's been there longer than we have.
I know. She comes from Laura Lynn's channel, Mom and Pop.
Yeah.
Farm Girl Vintage fabrics.
Because I played with this first block before I did anything.
By Lori Holt.
Nothing wrong.
Yep, that's it. It was 119.58 for the square for the vintage. This one is 59. 119. Wow, how so expensive. There's the books. Um, 92. I can't believe how expensive this is for the farm girl.
Sometimes I think supply and demand raises the prices of things.
Yeah, that's a definite possibility.
Uh,
Oh, let's see.
oh, yeah. Everybody's saying hello to Catwell and Patty. Vicki
Hello, Catwell.
today starts kids learn how to do new things day. They started with fix their own breakfast, wash the dishes, and clean up after their own mess on the table.
Yes. I got a question for you, Sandra.
What?
What's the difference between fat eighths and fat quarters?
A fat eight is half of a fat quarter, or a fat eighth is it's a very small piece. So quarter, it takes 2/8 to make a quarter, so it's half of a fat quarter. It's just a small piece because they didn't need a big piece.
Okay, because they're showing a fat eighths for 69.70, but then the farm girl vintage is 119.58.
Yeah, fabrics went up in price, even though when they bought it was less, but being the prices have all went up, they got the prices.
That was 2 years ago I got all this.
Yeah.
But I definitely need more. I'm not.
Because how many blocks are in that book altogether, Kathy?
Altogether?
Yeah.
Let me go to the front.
Sew together the correct way, not the wrong way.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
That's a lot of blocks.
So I'm going to do this easier. Wait, hold on. 30, 45. And then the tractor ones would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 52. 53. 52. Because then the other ones are putting it together. Okay. There are 52 blocks in this.
Okay. If you did all 52 blocks, our sampler quilt is 25 blocks. That's going to be bigger than a king size. So you have to pick how many blocks you want in your quilt. I hate to say.
Or do two quilts.
Yeah.
Two quilts in one.
How many blocks you have done? I would count them and then go from there on what's the next step. I'm just telling you how my brain would do
it. Yes.
If you have 25 now, I would put them together as a quilt. And then if you get the other 25 done.
Okay, wait. If we have, let me see, I got to go back to 1 second here.
Because basically you have a weird number. If it's got 52. If you have to pick out, take and throw the 2 you don't like out, or they're the pillows.
Hold that thought for 1 second. All right. The main blocks are 45. Okay. Then you do the tractor and all that. That becomes your 52. but if you want to do the main, all the way up to the woolly sheep, is 45. And they finish at, what do they finish at? 12.5 by 12.5.
Yeah.
So they're all the same size and all that.
And do they have a picture of the quilt on a book?
What, like finished?
Yeah.
Well, here's the putting it together.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 40 blocks there. And what do they say? That doesn't look like 12-inch blocks.
That's what it says, finishing at 12.5. Okay, if it, let me see.
Is there two sizes of your blocks?
Shouldn't be. Maybe because we're going to add the sashing. I'm not sure. Okay, finish size.
And Patty G.
Oh, yay.
What?
We have some flying geese and some birdies in this thing. Okay, finished size of the quilt will be 62.5 by 76.5.
In order to come out to that size, those have to be small blocks. So there must be more than one size in your Farm Vintage Girl book.
Mm-hmm.
And I only know of Patty G having that book.
So does June.
Oh, yeah, and June.
June and I were doing it together.
There must be more than one size.
Maybe there's two sizes you can make. Let me see. Okay.
See, that's what I'm thinking. There has to be a tiny one. Hello, Shirley. Round 2 it is here.
Yeah, you can make 6 or 12.
Okay. So to make them all, you would have the world's biggest quilt.
Yeah. Well, the 12 inch is what I started because the 6-inch would have been way too small.
Right. Okay. So if that one finishes 60 by, your other one's going to be 120 by. Ridiculous. So you need not to tell you what to do. I'm just going with my sensibility. I guess I could call it. I'm claiming I have some sense in my head, I guess.
What's Lori Holt cookbook?
You got the book in front of you, not me.
No, cookbook. I don't know.
Does she have a cookbook?
That's what it says, Lori Holt cookbook fabrics.
And Kay said, doesn't the book show for 6 and 12? And June says,
yes,
we had a choice of 6 by 12. And then they're saying hi to round 2 and hi to purple.
Okay, so I need the because I have to have it for Farm Girl Vintage too, also. So
yeah, she says 7 by 7 squares would be 84-inch quilt, no border.
And of course, you have to put a border, you know.
Well, I like the border because it helps on finishing and keeping our seams together, our outside block seams. There's more, that's what my reason is. Yes, Patty says for 6 and 12. So you only need half the amount of blocks because of them being bigger. Cookbook fabrics is used in like chicken salad. That's what Tracy.
Is that where it came from? Okay, Tracy. Thank you.
Because I don't have any of those books. And I like a Lori Holt's fabric. It's just too busy for me. I would have to make my stuff altogether different.
Well, you have the extra fabric. I don't. So I'm like,
No, it's not. No, I don't have anything I probably really make. I would make do. Like on that mixing bowl one, my spoon would be close to like a wooden spoon, and my bowl would probably be purple. I don't know why. And then the background pieces would be very light to make the spoon and the bowl stand out more.
wow. If you want the Farm Girl Vintage half yard bundle, 29 pieces, 18 by 44, $207. And I'm over here at Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh my gosh.
And use half for front and the other half for the backing. Yes, that would be, I was going to suggest that. Because if you make all the 12-inch squares, you make both of them have 25, you can border them and put them together as a reversible quilt. And you would have all the Farm Vintage Girl on one quilt then. But get one top done and then do the other top.
What Wendy did that I really liked is she put them together, both books, and put them in one quilt. So she didn't actually do all of the blocks. She took some from Farm Girl Vintage and some from two. So she put them all in,
And the other thing a person can do also is you can make one 12-incher, and then you can make 4 6-inchers. So if you made some 6-inch blocks now, you can intertwine them to sit in there, but you would have all your blocks that way.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Because you're making small ones now with Summer Moon.
Yeah.
Just saying.
No, that's just saying.
It's
a really good idea.
My brain constantly, my brain thinks quilts and how to do this and how to do that too many times a day.
So if let's see.
And you would have your own version by doing that.
Right.
You would have a mix, a collage type. And Purple Wall says it would save you on fabric. Yes, it would.
See, this is what they're for 119. Sandra.
Yeah.
Which is what I had at one time, but now it's like no more. Only one left in stock.
The elephant one, I can't even show you a picture of the elephant. It's from Violet Craft, Gisela. But the elephant I would do if I was to make an elephant one. Let me see if I can find the picture. I have a scrappy elephant pattern. Let me see if I can find the photo.
Okay.
And you just use all your scraps.
Hello, Gladys. Welcome.
Hi, Gladys.
Yeah, 6 inch would definitely save on fabric, but I still only have a little bit left.
But you can incorporate a few of your other scraps too, if you go down to the 6-inchers, because it's not going to be like...
That is so very true.
But that'd be a way of incorporating more of the blocks. So you have to figure out which blocks you do and don't have. And then hope you save some simple, like the...
Well, I didn't realize that was so expensive. Gee whiz.
Well, and then you made all the big blocks. And the yardage on the big blocks is so much different.
So expensive. Yeah, I did make all the big ones. So let's see. I'm going to make some small ones now, which I think will. I never thought about that because I started on the 12 and
And Pamela's here now.
hi, Pam. How are you? How was everybody's New Year's? I'm just over here checking out prices and I shouldn't be doing that on my live. But now I know Farm Girl Vintage 119.
Yeah, and you're just going to change your pattern in midstream. You're going to do some 6-inchers now.
Yes.
That's my best suggestion. That way you only have one top knot. So you might end up with your queen size.
That's what I need, a queen.
Yes.
Okay, so I do 6 inches.
36, 6 by 6.
Yeah. Okay.
If this pattern wasn't so many pages to make this elephant.
Okay, she said not so great. I had, oh no, over Christmas, and then my daughter did get to come. They had to leave early for an emergency. Okay, I'm so sorry. Are you feeling better? So many people are getting it again.
Going through all these pictures shows me how many quilts I still have to make.
I know. I'm with you.
Or to finish.
Okay.
And Happy New Year to you, Gladys.
Yes, Happy New Year to everyone.
Of course, hello to Pamela.
I need my rulers.
I have had such a runny nose from cleaning up after that repairman was here. I did not go out to risk me getting
anything.
Right. Okay.
I don't blame you.
I'm going to show you a picture of elephants that I want to do with my scraps.
Okay.
I have the pattern. That was a free pattern that I got.
Yes, hugs and prayers, huh, June? Happy New Year, Lori. How is your puppy? Missed you all, she says. Well, we miss you too, Lori. Glad you're here.
I gotta get back to YouTube now. It's like, okay.
Oh, that one's different.
Yeah, that one's a bunch of 12.5-inch elephants, and you use your scraps. Or one of them in there is made from a quilt block that I did wrong. I cut up a quilt block and put it in a black and white elephant, and it was a blast to make.
Vicki Robles is here. Hi, Vicki. I didn't see her.
It's like
those elephants are cute.
She says, good morning and very happy and a blessed new year to all. I will be on Zoom in about a half hour to join the room. Okay.
Okie dokie. Gisela says, at hubby's work, half the staff are sick with, you know what? Sandra, those are cute. That's cute. Says Pam. Pam says that's cute. Nancy says those are cute. Gisela says thank you. Pam says Happy New Year. Vicki says hi, Lori. Patty says very nice, Sandra. Is it FPP?
No, it is not FPP. It was just a bunch of pieces. I have the pattern. I'll find it.
Lori says puppy is good. Teeth are sharp, but we love him anyway.
Oh, those baby teeth on puppy.
Oh, yeah.
I remember them very well.
Vicki McFarland. Oh, Sandra, how cute elephants. Vicki, hello, Pam. How was your Christmas and New Year? Gisela, Lori, hi. Nice with puppy. I'm so happy with the puppy. Hello, everyone. Happy New Year. Cute elephants. That puppy will love you, but he doesn't realize what a special home he's in, but he will love you to death. Nancy, Sandra, thank you for saying about your dryer. I cleaned mine. Girl, it was so bad. It was lucky no fire, says Nancy. Wow. Hi,
It's
Beverly. Welcome,
amazing
hon.
what we learn.
Happy New Year. Can you do me a favor, Lori? Can you take well, when you take pictures of the puppy as he's growing, can you post them on Facebook for me? Like Gisela did for her German Shepherd puppy. I would
She's
really
gonna watch a puppy
appreciate it.
grow somehow.
And yes, that's what I want to see. Puppy baby breath is so so cute. Oh my goodness. Beverly says hello to everybody. So puppy baby breath. All right. This is my problem. It's called getting organized. Pam says, Vicki, very quiet, but was good. I got some Pioneer Women dishes. Oh, I got the Pioneer Women salt and pepper shaker and the spoon you put on your stove. That's my start to the Pioneer Women. I love Pioneer Women. Love them. Those dishes and everything, they are so cute.
I only have the Pioneer Woman fry pan.
Do you? It's so cute. I think Walmart's the only place that has Pioneer Women.
I think so.
Okay, let me see here. I need FE 8
Okay.
4.5 inch squares. Okay. Darn, I almost got it. 5.5 right here. Almost. Turn pack.
Oh, Sandra, I had runny head for the last 4 days. Son got meds for allergies, and it was to make me drowsier than regular med I take, but I don't get sleepy. Yeah, some people don't react to the stuff that's supposed to make them drowsy as others. It's like, so there are people that actually have to drink like 2 cups of coffee before they go to bed in order to relax them. Because their body is hypo. It's hyper. It's more hyper. Pamela, I love the bright flowers. I also have a little bit of Pioneer Woman fabric. My Walmart only carries whatever comes in fat quarters and those bundles. And I don't buy fabric like that. If I find something I like, I buy 2-3 yards.
Oh, there you have it. See?
But they're going out of the fabrics. They're doing all pre-packed because I think because they can't find people to work the counter to cut the fabric.
I used to do that.
Need to move the fabric up to customer service if they can't find people to cut it. They didn't
I worked at Joann's. I did that.
They did not like my suggestion.
I didn't mind. You know, cutting the fabric when I worked up there. I thought it was kind of fun.
I couldn't find anybody to cut my fabric last time I was at Walmart. So I just walked off with no fabric. It's
they
like
need to.
They have lack of employees.
Yeah. All right, 8, 2.5, not 4. I was going to do the 12-inch one again. Okay.
I always think back to when my granddaughter was trying to find a job, and she went to several places, Walmart included, and one contacted her back and said, I can give you 1 hour a week.
Yeah. That's not even worth it.
Because Caffeine relaxes the frontal cortex of the brain, and HDAD people can settle down some. Yes, that's what we had to do with my grandson still to this day, because he will always be HDAH. Pamela says they don't hire people and treat them right. The
Yep,
one
that's a big part of it.
they said they get absolutely nobody that wants to work. Another one says they do get applications, but when they call the people, they don't show up for the interviews. My son-in-law, he has a business, and they call him to see if he's hiring, and then they go, "Can I put you down as I called you on my unemployment?" He says, "No, I have jobs. You come here with an application, a resume, you better come prepared to work, because I will hire you." And the people never show up. So he has contacted our unemployment center, and he tells them exactly what his results are. People are calling just wanting to use him. I said, calling. They got to get that calling off. We need to be, he says, us as employers need to have something that they have to have us sign the paper saying that they applied.
But they don't want to work.
But they haven't did it yet, because that'd be more work for the unemployment office too. They would have to then read all those signatures, and paperwork would have to be mailed in and different things. There's got to be some way that they can control that these people are actually applying for work instead of calling them.
Kay has to go to lunch. I got to sew for 5 minutes yesterday, Lori said. Pam says, yep, they don't hire people and treat them right. Vicki to Sandra, I'm hyper just about all the time. You wouldn't think so with this new gabapentin med I take. Go figure. I'm on that, Vicki.
But see, people have different uppers and downer levels.
Right. They react differently.
Yes. And that's what they experiment. And so the next time you go to the doctor, if you tell him that you're getting no sleep, he's going to change your meds, I'm sure. Because our body still needs sleep.
Right.
And Gisela and June said the puppy's adorable and cute. And Laurie says, thank you. He's really adorable when he's sleeping, LOL. Yeah.
Best time, huh? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
But it is true. They got more energy than you think. And then after that energy is like, oh, a puppy. It's like, what was I thinking? Then he does something cute, and it's like, I know what I was thinking now.
Worth every single second. Okay, 2. 3. Let me find a piece that's not wrinkled here.
And so Terry just came on.
Hi, Terry. Pam takes pregabalin to eat and sleep a lot.
Pamela takes that medicine that you guys, and she wants to eat and sleep.
Oh, I take it because for the muscle relaxer part of it.
And so Terry says, hi all, I'm here. I'm doing my traditional spring cleaning, but first breakfast. My spring cleaning started last week with the bathroom. Thanks to my repairman.
What is spring cleaning?
You go room by room, and I take it apart from wall to wall.
No, Dave and Jen don't do that.
I
I
have to
did.
move. I have to move my furniture every 3 months and vacuum edge to edge. I basically spring clean every season. The only thing I didn't do was shampoo my carpets like I was supposed to.
Oh, yeah, you can do that later.
Yeah, but I've every time I walk on my carpet, I go, ooh, ooh. Brat 46. I have always had, whoever Brat 46 is, hello.
Oh, she's really, hi, Brat. She's from Laura Lynn, too.
Okay. I've always had 2 puppies at a time. Right now I have 2 kittens and they are so much worse in the energy, getting into things than any puppy I had. Oh, those kittens are curious.
Totally.
And then Vicki McFarland, when I was on unemployment, I had to keep a list of actual resumes I had sent, who I sent them to, and the phone number and the date sent.
Yeah, they wanted that, but who really does that?
And then so Terry says, it's deep cleaning, curtains, behind and under the furniture. I'm cleaning out closets and throw it out. And Yo Patty says, I take the gabapentin at night. If I took it 4 times a day like the doctor ordered, I'd be sleeping my life away.
Why don't these medications affect me like that? Mine's like, I take it twice a day and they're 300 milligrams. I'm wide awake.
Yeah. And see, that's just it. And it's treating Vicki McFarland totally opposite. It's making her awake all the time. But when she does crash, she'll be crashed and sitting up. Lori Clark says, first night, no sleep. Now okay. I have cleaned every corner of this house, Sandra. Puppy prep. Yeah, because they will find things that it's like I have sitting around it in my rooms, the little square boxes with the mouse poison that's pet proof to a certain point. My friend's dog comes packing out everything.
Yeah.
It's like, where did you find? Oh, it got under my hope chest. I had one of those mouse traps under the hope chest, and that little poo got in under my hope chest. I put it about the middle of where my hope chest would be.
Uh-huh.
So it was a good 12 inches in and from the middle and 18 or so from the sides. That little poo got in there and got it.
Little booger. Well, they are curious. Everyone knows. I take 100 milligrams. I used to take 100 milligrams 3 times a day. Vicki said, I just found out that WD-40 will remove Lyme, mold, and mildew. Huh.
Yeah, it takes off quite a few different things.
Okay, Justella, she'll be right back. Terry says, Lori, I have a friend that just got a puppy after losing a 15-year-old beloved pet. She says she is a barker and is driving him crazy. Maltese, but they are in love with him. Yep, that sometimes, you know. Okay, this fabric, maybe a 2.5 incher. I don't know.
So Terry to Lori, yeah. Then she writes, "Oh
Yes.
my puppies have had to have their own room, hardly any furniture, vinyl flooring. One day someone started a hole in the floor and OMG. When I got home from work, they had half the room done. Oh no."
Oh man.
And Vicki Robles says, watching you all while I'm eating my breakfast. And June Hansen says, I take 300 3 times a day. I'm sleepy at times. And Pamela Evans says, I'm supposed to take it 3 times a day, but it makes me so sleepy. I cut it back to 2 times a day. So Terry says, I was on the same med and weaned myself off. If the doctor ever suggests that to me, I'm going to refuse it. I'm seeing too many reasons.
Doesn't make me tired.
It might, but you're not letting it.
That's true.
Because if you keep your brain busy on different things, sometimes you can override that. And so Terry said it didn't make her sleep at all. June Hansen, Vicki, are you going to get that big box of fabric in the house? Oh, how are you going to get that? Then Lori Clark, puppy's mom tells pups no by grabbing their nose and gently pushing it down. Tell them to try that, Terry. I didn't have, Oreo was never a barker. My Tasha that I had was not a barker. Okay, I can go through all my dogs. Cracker Jacks was not a barker. Wiggles was not a barker. Benji was not a barker. Silver was not a barker. Tasha was not. Stubbs was not. Oreo was not. And Tuffy took the cake, but he didn't bark until someone come in the house and didn't pay attention to him.
Oh, he wanted attention
because he wanted them to pet him.
Yes,
and if you pet him, shut up.
That was so my beagle.
These people that walk by past my house. I'm small town USA, and it's like they'll walk by with their dogs, but will not take the time to come over and say hi to him. And it just makes him so mad.
Oh.
I finally talked one couple with their dog to come over. And then when they walked by from then on, he never barked at them.
Because then he knew who it was.
To get their attention.
Then he knew who it was, right? Kathy, I try to tell the truth and do what I'm supposed to do because I was raised a Christian and taught. Same here, Vicki. Me too. I understand. Yeah. No worries, hon.
Nope. And it really doesn't matter if you're raised Christian or not. Telling the truth is the correct.
Yep. You should always tell the truth regardless.
Yes.
Even if it's going to hurt somebody, you have to tell the truth.
Somebody always gets hurt in there.
Mm. So you can't please everyone, but especially the person that doesn't want you to tell the truth.
Gisela is barking a lot. But there are, it's like because Tuffy was part Chihuahua, they said, you got a barker. And it's like, oh, I know I have a barker, but there's usually a reason they bark.
The dog, the Chihuahua that Jen used to take care of for the lady never barked.
But I didn't have the Chihuahua that sat in your hands and shivered the whole time.
No, she wasn't like that either. She was black and white and very calm, which really surprised me. She was one calm dog. I really liked her. And I'm not really into Chihuahuas too much because of how they are. My son's first wife, had 2 of them. Yeah. Mother, daughter, and they did nothing but bark and shake. I'm like, oh man, who'd want dogs like this? And give me a dog.
Pamela's saying, remember, thumbs up, everybody.
Thank you, Pam. Thank you very much. Forget. Yeah, mine's on. Already did. This fabric right here is so cute. It's it's just a one, 12-inch, 10-inch block, whatever. It's for example, squash in the winter, select firm ripe squash, wash, peel, and remove seeds, cut squash in sizes, beets, baked beans. Baked beans according to favorite recipe. Snap beans. Select only young, tender snap beans. Wash thoroughly, remove stem and blossom ends of any strings. So it gives you,
kitchen stuff.
yeah, it's all right here.
Yeah.
I think it's super cute.
And see, I would have to fussy cut that into squares and include them. I wouldn't cut the recipes up.
I did on the first ones, but right there, I did not. I have part of something and part of something else. And I don't know. I just think that it's cute.
And Vicki McFarland says, I don't criticize anyone for the way they live. And she says, yes, Sandra and I like people for themselves. We all learn from each other. Yes.
There you go. Perfect. Well said.
Trying to figure out a way of pressing a webbing. It's like
fun.
It's working. I'm folding it back on top of itself. Web pressing is not as much fun as a person thinks it is.
I know.
Especially when they're 1 3/4 inch squares.
So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need 8.
And Vicki Robles. Oh no, June Hansen. I went on a real binge and decided I needed to stop. And she's LOL Vicki R.
Okay, hold on.
I need to order fabric and won't order fabric.
You need to?
Well, I got to get the backing for that other donation quilt.
Oh, yeah.
Order. But I'm trying to figure out one backing that will go with 2 quilts. And Vicki McFarland, I love you and the miniature poodles I acquired my mom's in the 80s would watch me walk down the aisle from McDonald's with his treats.
Oh.
We did not know that Dairy Queen had doggy treats till we was in Oregon one time. And they was giving us our order as the only Dairy Queen that we'd been to, and we'd been to several. They give us this little cup, and it was ice cream in the shape of a dog bone, and then it had some little treats on top of it. And they said, yeah, all Dairy Queens do that for dogs.
Wow. I didn't know that.
And I said, do you know how many Dairy Queens we've been to and have never got one from any of them? They apologize for all the other Dairy Queens, but
oh, how cute is that? Let me see. Hi, Vicki, June, Vicki. June says, I was watching for a while, then Teresa Louise came on. Vicki was buying good.
Oh, it must have been on the yeah.
Yeah. Jim said, don't you think you have enough? Go figure. Yeah.
Okay, here's this flock of birds, Kathy.
Okay.
They're just in the web form still.
That's waiting.
Yeah, it'll be there. My husband always was trying to encourage me to buy more fabric, but I wouldn't do it.
You can also get a free puppy ice cream, said Jim. Well, isn't that cute? That's the 12-incher?
No, this is the largest of our summer moon. 8.5.
It looks like it's 12 inches. Are you serious?
Well, right now it's lingering out there. It is almost 12 inches because of the spaces in between. But once you start sewing them, it's amazing how it goes down fast.
How it shrinks like us when we get old. Huh? Lori says, Vicki, what does he know unless he quilts too? LOL. Very true. Okay.
Because it says this is supposed to be 8 inches. Yeah, because we go down to 8-inch square, and then we have to add material back on it to make it 8 3/4 inch square.
Right. Oh.
Lori Clark says, my hubby gave me a Visa gift cards for Christmas. Bought some puppy stuff. Don't think I will be sewing. Fit for a while.
Oh. Get one of those playpens, the big ones, you know, like I don't know, they're really big, and you know they come way up high, and put a bunch of toys in his bed in there, food, water. You're good to go. You can sew.
When I had the puppies, I was in my back room where my long arm is, and I would be back there sewing, and I'd crack my back door open a little bit because I have fenced in yard, and the puppies, because I didn't have just my puppy, I had my son's and my daughter's puppy, because we got 3 puppies at the same time, and they would go in and out, so I was training them for the door plus the kennel and everything. I blocked off the rest of the house because I was back there, so I would be sewing away, and the puppies, you know, they could go in and out. I just rearranged my whole life for the puppies and moved my sewing to the back room.
There you go.
I was the dog puppy 101 trainer. So my kids all had puppies that was potty trained.
Lucky.
Yeah. Because they had to be able to, they worked. So the puppies would be in the house for 8 hours a day. And it was easier than me driving to everybody's house to let the puppies in and out.
June says, teach them to have quiet time. Try it for 15 minutes. And then Maureen says, hello, everyone. Happy, healthy, and a blessed new year to all of you. You too, Maureen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Vicki, correction. I love toy and miniature poodles. I acquired my mom's dog. I would have my dog a child's burger and would watch me walk down alley with his Happy Meal. His tail would be going 90 miles per hour. Yep. Gisela, hi, Maureen. Tracy, I hit another sewing benchmark. I pinned my finger Band-Aid to the fabric. Tracy, Beverly, hello, Maureen. Tracy. You know, you really got to watch it when you're doing that. You really do. I agree. Okay.
And hello, Maureen.
What is everybody's New Year's resolution? And please be fair when you say it. I am really interested to know.
Win the lottery and give the money to me. Gisela says, We'll try to sleep now. Have a great time. Bye, everyone. Bye, Gisela.
Goodbye, Gisela. Thank you so much for coming, hon. Don't forget thumbs up if you haven't already.
I am terrible for sleeping.
Tracy with the sunglasses.
Yeah, Pamela didn't make any resolutions.
No.
Mine just day by day. What I get done, I get done. I haven't made me a list of UFOs yet to get completed.
That's scary to even
because
think
they're all
about
hanging
it.
There in the closet. But it's
still
like,
scary, Sandra.
Yes. And I'm trying to get it set up where I can still be like here, but on the long arm.
Ah.
Because it's just, I want to be able to see what's going on too. And you guys be able to hear. I'd be in mute all the time. Because I can hang my tablet on my thread rack. And I can listen to what people are saying, but I can't see what you're doing.
Right. Okay, I think this is the 8. Mine is not to make a resolution, never keep them. By Gisela. Vicki, my mom trained our dog. We could leave and he wouldn't go till we got home. If we were home, we would say, want to go? He would wag his tail and run in circles to go. Yep, that's what we say. Want to go? Have to go potty, Alex? You run to the front door.
Oh, Oreo, if I said I was going someplace, and I was always the last one to go out the door. She'd head out the door, and if I wasn't at the car, she wouldn't go to the car. She wouldn't go to my husband whatsoever. She wanted nothing to do with that.
Why not?
She wouldn't leave the house unless I went with her. And she was supposedly my husband's dog.
I don't think so.
No. Even the grandkids, they would try to sneak up on her because it's like, there's lots of time we took Michaela or Austin on these shop hops with us to get them out of town. They'd even try to sneak up on her, and she would fight to get out of their hands. And it's like, so I just told them, don't try, because I don't want to stress her.
Right.
And so they quit trying.
But they were just having fun.
But they was just trying to help Grandma.
Right.
Because, if we can get her in the car, that's one less thing that I have to do when I get out there. But
did you take her everywhere with you? Did you take her everywhere with you?
Yes.
Yeah.
My dogs traveled everywhere. They was on every shop hop.
Me too. Maureen says, Vicki. Lori says, I wanted to do that this week. Get all organized and shock myself. Now I'll be happy sewing 10 minutes a day. Oh, Lori. And Beverly, my resolution is I will try to travel more. There you go. My resolution is to get my UFOs done, if I can't.
I want to get more, but I told my son I'm not driving 300, 400 miles to get up to a spot to go camping when there's 124 miles round trip, or let's see, 124 miles up. I don't want to go up near the Canadian border. So I'll have to go camping by myself.
Well, that won't be fun.
I told him, he goes, I says, me, myself, and I will just have to get along with each other.
Oh, you would be so bored, Sandra.
It's amazing what you can find to do out there in the wild. Austin says he'd go with me, Grandma. I just got to learn how to start my generator on my own because it's a pull start heavy thing. That way I could take my sewing machine. I could be the camping quilter.
Can you sit in your little trailer and sew?
I wouldn't sit in the trailer. I'd be outside. When I take my quilt that I'm hand quilting on or hand sewing on, I always sit the farthest away from the campfire and sew on my quilt. And then when I'm done for whatever time, I put it in a bag, sit it back in my vehicle so it's not getting the smoke smell on it.
Nice.
Then I always washed my hands up very well.
There you
go. Vicki Robles says, Beverly, do you need my address to travel to our home? And Vicki McFarland says, I just told kids they were going to cook their own meals, clean dishes, and clean off the table. No bark. We just wait and see how that goes. And Maureen says, I never really traveled. My friends are planning a trip to Ireland. I think I'm going to go with them. Well, that sounds like fun.
I know.
I haven't wanted to go to other countries because there's so much to see here in the United States that I haven't seen. I want to go over to Montana and take that highway that doesn't open until the passes are all open. I did the Washington one.
Highway.
What is it? Highway to the Sun, I think is what it's called. My daughter tried going over and going to that, and it's always closed when she gets there. In Washington, it's the Twist Highway, Highway 20. It closes down every winter due to heavy snowfall. I've been on that one. That's beautiful. But it opened way before the Montana one. And Beverly says to Vicki, oh, yes, of course, I would stop by for a visit. Heck, her house, by the time you get through just visiting, looking at her house is a day. So you better plan 2.
That's true, though.
Heck, I haven't even been to the real house since their stuff's in it. Those virtual things just don't show us after people move in.
Right.
How the long arm is in one spot and this and that.
Okay. Uh-oh, my sock came off again.
And they're saying Ireland would be awesome. And June saying hi to Maureen and Lori Clark. Love driving through the mountains. Yes. I love going across Mount Rainier and taking my time. And I didn't realize yesterday was Free National Park Day.
I didn't know that either.
Every national holiday is a free pass day. I have the card for life. And then the pigtail, I haven't been through the pigtail. It's between here and Illinois somewhere. There's a pigtail switchback. I have a postcard for it. I'll have to look where it's at. It was a blast. I got a little car sick, but I was also pregnant when I went on it. So that might have had a little something to do with the car sick.
All right. Don't forget thumbs up, everybody. I see 28 watching and 17 thumbs up. Maureen says, June says, I bet the mountains are pretty. Lori loves driving through mountains. Maureen says, these ladies have gone everywhere. Italy, Israel, France, and more. I went on Ancestry and found out a lot of places my people came from. I think it would be nice to see these places. And then Vicki says, that was funny, Sandra. Dave.
But it's true. the virtual tour I had doesn't have her stuff in it. And then a lot of people, when they're selling their house, they minimalize down so much.
Okay.
That you think that they are minimalists. My last year New Year's resolution was to lose 25 pounds and I lost 5. So it's like, I'm not even going to try it. Jinxes me.
Yeah. Well, hey, 5 is okay. Good job.
Yeah, but I should have been able to do all 25.
Oh.
Should have. Those last 20 do not want to come off.
I'll tell you where you would lose a lot of weight in rehab. Every single time I've ever gone to rehab, I've lost 60 pounds.
Well, and the only way I'd go to rehab is if they do a knee replacement. So, and then I said I wouldn't go to rehab. I'd do at home. I'm stubborn.
Ready to eat.
Oh, I see.
Oh, my baby.
Dave and Chase. Yeah.
Yep.
The underfed cat, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm so mean. Yeah. He's my sweetie pie.
And Vicky's telling Beverly, make sure it's a long visit. See, if I went to Vicki Robles's, I would take that little trip up to see where my daughter was born and where I used to live. And then I would go over and see Patty G in Indiana.
See how much your area has changed.
And then I would come back through and I could stop at Iowa and see June, or and go up to Michigan and see Vicki Lemire. And then I don't know anybody in North and South Dakota. So skip over those states, go into Montana.
He's watching every move that they're making over there. Do you want to get down? Okay, bye-bye. Nothing for you, so. Boo-hoo, nothing for you. My underfed kitty.
Maureen says, I'm definitely not a minimalist. I have too much stuff I love. That's me. And then
I know.
Tracy's is to eat 3 well-balanced meals every day with 1 low-calorie dessert in the evening.
There you go, Tracy. Good, good.
Can I start with the dessert and then I wouldn't eat the rest of the day? And Beverly says, Vicki Robles, will do because I'm retired.
I think we all are retired. Well, no, some work.
Now I got to put those little tiny pieces on this. Which
Good
I
luck
call.
on that. I'll be doing that soon. Where'd your dad go? Pen, pen, pen. Okay, the stem, the leaves, and stem doesn't want to agree with me, but so got those done.
It's like Vicki
Right.
Robles. I'd like to choose a day every week to work on specific items. And then so Terry says, Sandra, you are the boss of you. Dessert first. It's like,
Yes,
yeah.
Sandra. If you want dessert, then dessert comes first.
Well, it's like, to me, having the waffle with the syrup on it is a sweet dessert. I only let myself have ice cream every other night because
And how much ice cream do you have when you have it?
fudgesicles and ice cream sandwich and my sundae cone. But it's like, because I'm lactose intolerant, but I still like the ice cream.
Right. Well, if it doesn't hurt you, then Chase. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah,
Mommy thought you were
like, I
getting
get the
class.
stomach bloat and whatnot. That block is called Birds in the Air.
Oh, don't even go. Oh, Beverly, that block. I got to do it. I'm like, can I skip that one?
No. Vicki to Beverly. We will have a lot of fun piecing, quilting, and being spoiled by my hubby. Ooh.
Okay.
On to page
1 and no,
8.
8 1-inch squares.
Yeah.
8.
1 inch, 3/4 inch, and 3/4. It's like, I got these 1-inchers. I'm just going to put them on it.
Well, there you go.
I have a whole bunch of 1-inchers.
That's what I need right now. 8 1-inch squares.
Well,
Pass them through the computer.
I have a 1-inch width of fabric. 1, 2. And a half.
Dave, can I eat?
Yeah. Jen had to.
No, he's going to starve you today.
Yeah, all I had to eat yesterday was oatmeal and what little bit of dinner you saw.
Yeah, Jen wasn't feeling good yesterday. I think she went to bed quite early.
Yeah, it's called Birds in the Air. Got to make sure the birds are flying the right. They look like they're nose diving. Because birds in the air, they want it this direction, which it looks like they're all diving down to the ground.
Right.
And if you turn it this way, they're all shooting up in the air.
Can we get my 8 1-inch 1-inch, right?
Okay.
See, the 6-inch one is so much smaller.
Well, then you tell him what he wants.
And of course, Beverly, if you make it to our state, you are welcome to stop by too.
Very nice. Very nice, Sandra. Yes, Beverly, always. Beverly said, hello, Jen, Dave, and Chase.
Hello.
Beverly.
I would not refuse any of you.
Neither would I. What is that for Chase? Chase, Mommy has a temptation for you. Come here, Chase.
Oh, bobbin one. A bobbin one.
Good boy. All right, I made a mistake over here. Dang it. That's all I got, baby. She only gave me one. Hi, Tari.
I gave them the other.
Okay. She said she gave you other ones, okay? So don't push it. Don't fall for that cute face.
But Jan,
Yeah. We all have to learn not to fall for that cute face. Do we have Cornish game hens, Dave?
Yes, we do.
Okay, I think I want to make those tomorrow.
I've never purchased a small chicken.
No, oh, they're so good. Huh?
I know they're not a chicken, but
Yeah, some people call them that. It's all right. Tomorrow, Jen.
and then there's the chickens we raise for meat chickens are called a Cornish cross, and they get big. I says, how in the heck does that work when the Cornish game hen, like you have, is so small, and the Cornish cross is huge?
I wish I knew.
Yeah,
I never heard
they
of that.
didn't take long to grow up to be meat chickens. And
Yeah, I
they
never heard of that one that
farm
you're
leg
talking.
because they put on so much weight so fast.
Do
I
they?
can execute you on all sorts of things.
Turkey? Yeah.
And turkeys are actually, they're pretty dumb.
That's what I've been told.
They will look up in the sky when it's raining and they can drown themselves.
Really?
Yeah.
That dumb? Wow.
Ours was, he jumped off the fence post and forgot to put his feet down when he landed and knocked the wind out of him. So we had to hurry up and butcher him because I was not doing CPR to a bird. So we just hurried up.
Beverly says, thanks, Sandra and Kathy. I will take you up on that when I'm in your area. Very nice.
Because if you come over, we'd know it well in advance and I could make it to where I'm on Kathy's side.
Yep.
I just have to get brave and drive over there in that traffic.
Vicki says, we live in southern Illinois, just a little less than 1 hour north of Paducah. And Beverly, I live in Tennessee, born and raised.
Yep.
I knew that. I knew that. I heard where California got hit with a lot of rain over the weekend. And earthquakes? It's SoCal?
NorCal. A 6 point something and a 5 point.
Whoa. 6 point and 5 point. And that's an earthquake.
And they were without power like this.
Yeah, I knew that. I read that.
Rain and earthquakes.
But hey, thousands of people in Laguna were without power also.
They haven't.
Thank you.
See, our news is all about those college kids.
Yeah, that's what Dave's into. That guy. That one dude. Brian or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in Pennsylvania.
No, that's not why I have my.
Yeah.
But it's like, I want to know more. But it's like, it shouldn't be engulfing our in total news. It's hard just to get the weather now.
Yep. Well, it's just like OJ or anything else. They took up,
Yeah.
yeah.
When
General,
that started back in the old time, I go, I didn't plan on spending my whole day watching a Ford Explorer drive around town.
Vicky McFarland says, I cook Cornish game hens a lot. I also get Dave, you're talking over me. Thank you. I cook Cornish game hens a lot. I also get the little ones. What are the little ones?
The smallest
yes.
one, probably.
Come on over, Beverly. To Vicky, I have been to Illinois and Paducah, Kentucky. Vicky, hello, Jen and Dave. Vicky McCarter says hello, Jen and Dave.
Oh, hello, Vicky.
And Vicky, where in Tennessee do you live, Beverly? And Beverly, Murfreesboro, 30 miles from Nashville.
Oh,
He's close.
my
Close,
husband's
close.
been to Nashville, but I haven't. He was in a semi.
Dave was in Alabama.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was in Alabama for a while.
Oops.
In the
forgot to
summer.
unmute.
I said, no, thank you.
Why not?
The humidity, are you kidding? I mean, seriously. So,
Although
did any of you ladies go out for New Year's Eve?
it was out.
I mean, out,
What is out? I
Mm.
don't know what that is.
like out to dinner, out to a bar, dancing,
I
anything like
didn't even
that.
go out my front door.
I didn't either, but
Yeah, I went out on the patio. That's where I went out.
Dave says, yeah, I went out on the patio.
Yeah, did you have fireworks?
Yeah, it only lasted a couple minutes.
Vicky vacationed there a few times at Beverly.
Yesterday, it took me 4 hours to talk myself into going out to my garage to get my hamburger to make manwiches.
Because it's so cold.
No, I was working on that hand binding and didn't want to put it down.
Mhm.
Because I was warm sitting with that blanket on my lap. Yes.
There you
That
go.
would be an excuse.
Mm-hmm.
But it actually, for just throwing stuff together real fast, I'll go grab it. I'll be right back. I have to go peanut gallery anyway.
Okay. Love to see how it's coming along. Well, I guess nobody went out, huh? It's safer at home. Mm-hmm. Well, it is. If you want to drink or whatever, buy all the stuff you need, then you can drink at home. Beverly to Vicky. Sounds awesome. Have you ever been to Gatlinburg, Tennessee? Mm-mm. Beverly went bowling with family and friends for the new year. Nice. I love bowling. Love it. Dave, will you turn on the lights while you're sitting there? Please. Vicki, I didn't have to go out. We had parties all around, but got quiet after the 12:30 a.m. Very nice.
Yes, it was a straight through.
Yeah.
Oh, I love bowling, June. Love it. It's so much fun.
Just like, oh,
I haven't done it in years, but
I know where that corner is, so it's stuff like, oh,
not sure there's a bowling alley over here. Okay, Tracy. I've always wanted to visit Times Squares for New Year's. Now that I've lived close enough, there are too many restrictions and too much danger risk. I know, isn't that sucks on Tracy? Vicki has been there many times. Beverly, June, I love bowling. See, everybody loves bowling. Oh, beautiful quilt, Sandra.
And that's just a simple quilt, 4-patch with a large block. And then I pieced the backing together.
Wow, I like it. Very nice. Beautiful.
And I have about 60 inches of hand sewing to get it binding done.
How much more do you got to go?
About 60 inches of it.
60?
Yep. And then the label. The pocket. I don't know if I like the pocket label. I keep thinking I'm going to hand stitch it down. It's completely sewed in there, so.
I see. I like it. Okay, Lori. June says no. Vicki Gatlinburg is beautiful. Vicki Robles says very nice, Sandra. No, you cannot go away. Yeah. Get rid of them.
Yeah, I got him.
Thank you.
And Susan was there.
He's been reported before.
Yeah.
Susan was where?
It says 3 messages was deleted by Shady Susan after it add my name, and then it did Shady Susan's name.
Oh, I see it. Yep. Thank you, Susan. Your Beverly says your quilt is beautiful, Sandra. Vicki, McFarland. June, I love bowling. Kids have gaming for bowling. Yes, so do we. So do we. A lot of Tennessee is beautiful, Vicki says. It's the game where first it's a regular bowling alley, and then you can do like 100 pins at a time. See how many you can knock down. Love it. So much fun. Haven't played it lately though, but Tracy says, I'm going to make an apron out of flannel so I can catch fabric before it hits the floor. Mm-hmm. Good idea, Tracy. Pam, I think I'll go clean up my sewing room so I can sit and sew. Good idea. And Vicki, Sandra, you're almost finished with the one that was on your long arm. Good for you. Yeah. We all know how much it's involved in making a quilt.
I know now.
Jen's all I know now. Step by step by step. Mm-hmm. But they're also a lot of fun. Hi, Shady Susan says, June. Pam says, I'll watch it on Roku. Well, thank you. Vicki, now I have to get dressed and get on Zoom. Thank you very much, Kathy, for sending info. You're welcome. Susan says, hi, June.
Is that cat loafing under the tree? Is he loafing?
Beverly says, hello, Susan.
Can I say hello to you?
Jay said, hello, Susan. Tracy said, hello, Susan. And Susan says, hi, Beverly. There's no general hospital today.
Is my girl saying?
Hmm?
Is my girl saying?
No. Susan said, hi, Tracy. Vicki, my New Year's resolution is to learn to long arm on our machine. And Vicki, hi there, Susan, long time being missed. Susan said, hi, Jen. Jen, sorry, Jen son. She said, hi, Jen.
Hi, Susan. I'm not yelling. I'm gonna say it.
Is it? I figured out where your rash came from. I can't say online.
Oh.
Vicki sounds great, says Beverly. If Vicki can get rid of the migraines, she'd be a whole different person. June, Vicki, once you start, it's a lot of fun. It is. It is, it is, it is. Susan, hi Vicki. I am planning on going live very soon and I have some videos planned as soon as I figure out me editing software. Yep, there you go. Sounds good, Susan. Vicki, we plugged in the Fire Stick, but have to figure out how to use it. Uh-oh. What's a Fire Stick? I don't know what that is. Yep, we'll be watching. We'll be watching you, Susan. Thought there was another message, but there's not. Come on, got so quiet. Sandra? No, she's right here. She muted. I don't know why. Susan has a big giveaway plan, so you might all want to watch just so you all know I am so close to 200 subscribers. Congratulations, Susan. Vicki, to Susan, I will try to catch you. June, oh, Susan, that's great.
When's she gonna go?
Mm-hmm. No, she hasn't said. Patty, I have two Fire Sticks Reach TV. They are easy to figure out at Vicki. And Beverly, Susan, congrats. Yeah, definitely. 200. Wow.
Oh, well, I took it off.
You know what?
That's chicken with soup.
It's all right. Okay, I'm done.
It's what you're supposed to have after you have the bill off,
Mm-hmm.
just to make sure.
So they say.
Right, and the other things.
Mhm.
Grocery store.
Susan says,
Trash or such.
first. Right now she has 192 subscribers. Congratulations, Susan. Awesome.
Go, girl.
Tracy says, we miss you, Susan. Yeah. You go. All right. 1 inch.
You got work to do.
Yeah. Yep. I got work to do. This one looks like a crooked 1 inch. Because it is.
As crooked as Chase's brand.
Oh, am I? Awesome. I'm at 394. 6 more to go. And then our giveaway. Thank you, June. Thank you, hon. Okay, Susan. My TV I got for Christmas has that Roku and several other channels built into it. Very nice. Vicki, from your mouth to God's ears, Patty. She also says, that is so cool, Susan. And Susan, it is something to watch YouTube. It's like the people are right here because they are life size. And Jean says, welcome. Yes, thank you. Very nice, Susan. Telling you, these little 1 inch blocks are tiny. I know I'm almost there. Thank you, Beverly. Thank you. Hi, Teresa Louise. Hi, hon. How are you? Susan, how are you today, Teresa? Yeah. I have a question, Susan. Since you're in chat and not on the Zoom with us, does that mean you don't want me to send you the info anymore, or what? Hello, Beverly, Tracy, and June, says Teresa Louise. What are you working on today, Teresa? 7. Make it through, make it through. Darn, it's not an inch. Let me double check. Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you, Lisa. Happy New Year to you too. There's Susan's channel. Tracy put it up. Teresa's cleaning house. Well, it doesn't sound like much fun to me, huh? Jeez. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do need one more. Darn. Teresa's channel. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, thank you. It's like ridiculous. Okay, one more. One more 1-incher. June says, hi, Lisa. Beverly said, hello, Lisa. Teresa said, hi, Lisa. Yes, that sounds like a plan, June, says Susan. Danny over at So Not an Expert. Yep, she's great. Tracy, thank you. Susan, hi, Lisa. Hope you're feeling well today. Yes, I hope so, hon. You know, I personally can't believe it's 2023. I'm just like, oh my gosh, where in the world did 2022 go, right? I'm shocked. I mean, shocked. Teresa, just taking a break and thought I would say hi, going upstairs in a bit, binding and finish installing my red snappers on long arm. Yeah, those things are pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. I'm working on my Farm Girl vintage blocks right now. Because, well, they've been hanging out long enough. 8 1-inch blocks. Tiny, tiny. June, Beverly, it did, Teresa. It really did. I mean, now you see it, now you don't, right? It's like, wow. So any plans that you guys may have had in Farm Girl Vintage Farmhouse, I'm getting it mixed up. 2022, we just need to carry it over to 2023. That's what I'm doing, because you know what? That's all I can do. 8 1-inch squares. Okay. 8 squares. Background. Background. Okay. Terry's still spring cleaning her back out. Oh no. Susan, the older we get, the quicker the time passes. Well said, Susan. Lisa says, hey there, Shady. Susan, hi, Terry. I am able to watch McLeod's daughter with my Christmas TV present. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The Hubs pretty much has all Christmas back in the totes, says Lisa. We haven't even started yet. Probably. Ow, I just closed that lid right on my finger. Probably next weekend. Vicki, am I still welcome in here? If not, tell me, I'll go. Of course you are, Vicki. Always, always welcome. Dang, that hurt. Don't go, you're always welcome. Terry, to Susan. Woohoo, I started rewatching all the episodes too. Are you using Hulu? Okay, here's the 8 1-inch blocks. Dang, dang, dang. I was closing the lid here, this lid, and it got caught on my finger. You know how your finger skin stretches now? That really hurt. Okay. Susan, I don't remember what the app is called, Terry, but it is a free app. Vicki, you're always welcome, says Patty. Absolutely. June, you're always welcome. Vicki, hello. June says hello. Vicki, Lemire. Susan, this TV is loaded with all sorts of channels. So Terry. Tracy, Vicki, Lemire, why would you leave? We love you, girl. Exactly. Always, always welcome, Vicki. Okay, now, if I can do it, that really hurt. Okay, June, yes, I have the same thing on my TV. It is nice. Yeah, those smart TVs are awesome. My son, when they first came out with them, you know, a few years back, he paid $4,000 for his. I go, wait, Michael, wait a while, they'll come down. Okay, 2 9.5-inch rectangles. Okay, so I have to go. I'm wondering if this would be 9.5. Get the bigger ruler. Susan, Vicki, Lemire, so sorry you don't feel welcome. Yeah, you're always welcome here, Vicki. Okay, so this, gotta move this temporarily. All right, 9-inch, 9-inch. I think all these rulers were made for a left-handed person. I really do. Okay, what by 9? 2 by 9. Okay. 2 of them. Going to do it this way. One, 2. Okay. Susan says mine was a Black Friday special just before Thanksgiving. It was only 98 and is a 40-inch. And Patty, wow, one of those 4 spool blocks are done. Moving on to the blue spool. Yay, Patty. Lisa's listening while putting bulbs in containers. Very nice. Part of Christmas, I know. So that's extra for right now. All the background. So what I'm trying to do is get rid of all these little frilly things on the ends of all. What are these called? These little, these things.
The salvage edges? What?
I don't know. They're like all frilly. They're on like fat quarters and layer cakes and all that.
Oh, what, the rickrack, the
Yeah.
zigzag?
Yeah.
That's to prevent fraying.
Okay.
I don't know why. I don't like it because if you measure your block, sometimes they include it in the 10 inches and sometimes you have to trim it off to get your 10 inches.
Right.
So,
Either way, I don't like it.
right.
Okay, where did I leave off? June. I got mine for my birthday in June 2 years ago on sale for 86. Yours is a 34. Very nice. Yeah, we need a new TV. They're not that expensive now. I have a 32 inch that we've had since 09. So.
And I don't want a smart TV.
No.
No.
I don't think so either, but I always wanted one of those Vizios because from what I've seen, the picture comes in really nice. The ones they sell at Target.
I don't. I haven't looked at a TV, so I have no idea.
You're no interest because you don't watch TV.
I don't watch much TV, right? When it's on, it's for noise.
Okay. Pink edges, I don't like them. Yep, that's it, Beverly. Neither do I. Susan, I would have been happy with a 32 inch, but that is what was on sale. Exactly, Susan, exactly. Vicki says, I got a 56 inch TV 6 years ago, so hope it stays working. Wow, 56. Ooh. Nice TV, Vicki. Okay. Darn, the edges are on both sides. Dang it. – 9.5 inch rectangle. I know how I'll do it 9 1/4 and then turn it over and do 9 1/4.
June says, I have a HD but can't get channels in, but right now I'm not going to worry about it. I could see no difference between HD and regular because I have the option for both. I can't tell you the difference.
No. Our TVs are old. Well, the one in my bedroom's not too old, but of course Jen just got hers not too long ago. But the one living in 09, long time ago.
And Susan says she's using hers as a monitor on her new computer.
There you go. There you go, Susan. Okay, 1. Measure this at the 10.
I
And
complained when I had to go out of the 19-inch TVs.
it was on sale at the store, was closing, got it for $2.50. Good job, Vicki. And Tim said, that's good, Susan. Terry says, you would appreciate this. I cut up my old bedspread and I am making pillow shams for Sebastian's beds. Lots of beds. Very nice, Terry. Vicki, only one TV in the house, so we have 3. Terry, Sandra, you will only see a difference if you have an HD TV. Yeah, they're all
I
HD.
do have an HD TV and I couldn't see any difference.
Oh, there is a difference. I remember when we
Like,
first got HD, I go,
maybe we
look.
don't get what we need in little town of nowhere.
Well, no, I said, look, you can count all the blades of grass on the TV that you couldn't see before.
I guess I could see them before.
I guess so. If,
Yeah, because it's like we've never got an inexpensive TV. My husband always, I have to have this or this or this. He'd always listen to the salesman. I go in, I buy the cheapest.
what size is your TV?
45, I think it is.
45. Yep. 32 is good, but I don't know. I just want a bigger one now.
And if I remember right, we paid $3.99.
There you go.
He wanted all these other options. And I says, why? I'm not hooking it to the internet. It can be a computer monitor. I told him I was going to hook it up on the computer to it, and he told me no way. I said, then why'd you buy that option? And I'm not renting movies. I'm not. So my computer has never been hooked to it.
Yeah, I don't rent movies.
And the Sony high definition is in my bedroom. That Sony, we paid $500 for it on sale.
Wow. What
Yeah.
size is that?
40.
Okay, Susan says, that is so sweet, Terry. And then Dawn's here. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Catherine, Sandra, and Susan, and Terry. Hi, June, and Vicki, and and Dasher, and
Donner
Francis.
Booth and yeah.
Okay, June says, I wanted one in bedroom, but don't want to spend high price for cable anymore. Terry, my daughter and son-in-law have all the high-end TVs. When I go there, I can't believe the difference. It's like the actors are in the same room with us, so clear. Oh, I know. Sewing sensations. Susan, he is my best boy. And hi, Dawn, Susan says. Dawn says, LOL. Susan, I hear that, Terry. And then June says, hi, Dawn. So,
And welcome, Dawn. And Teresa says, hi, Dawn.
A. 2, 1 1/4. No, that's not it. 2. It's block C, sorry.
And Patty G says, Donna is interviewing Pat Sloan tonight.
Oh, is she?
And
Okay. Which one did I just do? 9 and no, it wasn't 9.5. I gotta remember I'm not on the 12-inch. But at least with 12-inch, you can cut it down.
see, I did away with house internet. I only had my telephone internet for 4 years. And then I just went back on internet because of here. And if things keep going up, I'm going to have to make a decision on what goes off again. Everybody's raising their stuff up.
Yep. Sad but
If I have
true.
If I have to choose, it'll be internet goes off first because if I'm going to have to watch TV, I'd rather have TV.
I understand that
And I can live
completely.
with I can live without internet to a certain point. I would just be in the chat visiting with the new friends. But I don't know
Did they give you a bundle?
what.
Like you get internet, cable, and
No,
your phone. Do they give you get a house
no,
phone?
we have little town. We don't get that option here.
No. I was hoping.
Yep. This will be the year of decisions.
Yeah, it sure will. Sure will. Okay, 1.25. I'd share my internet with you, but you're too far away.
But if everybody takes their stuff up 10, 20 bucks, it's like,
I used to let my friends use our internet.
yeah.
Well, I used to live down for it. I didn't charge her.
But it's just one of those things. It won't take long and that raise will be all gone.
Are you getting a lot?
No.
No. Are you getting at least 100?
I think it is. But
So
I already know of rate increases. My electricity's already went up $40 a month.
Is that
And
because of the heater?
no, it's my electricity company hasn't had a raise in their utility rates in a long time. And they have to go before the state or something. There's something they have to do. And they're allowing them to put raises on because COVID's over. So they put one of the raises on. They did it gradual. And then there's going to be another one here in January.
It's not over. It is not over.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. I don't think she is. I don't think much gets Donna nervous, says Susan. Terry, Sandra, if you have internet, you can watch TV on there. You don't need cable. Lisa, does anyone recognize Debbie Weber / Craft on So and Forth, a new channel? She was on Teresa Louise's live on Sunday. I didn't see her on Teresa Louise. Dawn, and no, I don't know who she is. I'm sorry, Lisa. Dawn, we only have internet. I judge cable. There is nothing ever any good on cable. June, no, I didn't see her on Sunday. I didn't either. No, never heard of her, Lisa, said Susan. I didn't see her, Lisa. I'll have to go check her out, says Teresa. Teresa, Lisa, I think you mean Pam Weber. She is starting a new channel. And Patty, is it so forth and so on? Oh, that's cute. Terry, my landlord raises my rent, so whatever extra we get, she gets. Vicki, yeah, my rent's going up to 200, remember? Just finished sorting over 75 craft books and pattern pamphlets on my shelves aside my dry bar. I sorted by craft and sewing books. I feel so good. Very nice. Tracy, the economy is trying to recover from all the expense during the pandemic. You're right, Teresa Louise, says Lisa. The pandemic's not over yet, you guys. It's not over yet. Many people are starting to get it again. So be careful out there. Okay, block A. I'm just saying. Lisa, Teresa, Lisa, Debbie Weber is someone I went to high school with. Are you serious? The same one? Wow. Cool, huh? Cool. I need to get a drink. Drink. If someone would post her channel up, we can all go over there. Teresa, Lisa, Pam has been around in chat for a while. I see her a lot in other chats too. I don't know who she is. So if you guys would put up her channel, 1 1/4 by 3 1/4. Perfect. Yeah, okay, we went the longer ones. Okay, 1 1/4 by 3 1/4. By 3 1/4. Okay. I love these rulers from Missouri Star. I absolutely love them. One by 3 1/4. I stay on the right block. Nobody knows her channel? Okay. No worries. No worries. Crops block. The reason I do all this in writing is so that I don't lose them, because I lose a lot. This is block B. Background. Okay. 2 1 1/4. No, I'm sorry, 4. Oh, it went 4. I only got 2. Okay, hold on. 4 more. 1 1/4 by 3 1/2 inch rectangles. Yeah. Oh no, I can't believe I did that. Okay, I need 2 more. Because everything was at 2, so I thought that it was 2. That's what I get for not looking, huh? All right, so 2 more, no problem. I don't know if I'll need these. These are, they're too small. Okay. Let me do 2 more. Sorry, guys, that was the cookie wire, or whatever you want to call it. I accidentally hit it. I'm sorry. Okay. By 3 1/2. 3.5 and 3.5 is 7. So it's about the size of this ruler. Okay. First thing to do, cut off the frilly edges. Let me see. So Teresa, did you go out for New Year's or did you stay home? And what are your New Year's resolutions, madam? Okay, 3.5, right? Yeah. 3.5. Okay, 1. One. Yeah, give me a minute here. Not a straight cut here at the edge, so I'm going to make it a straight cut here at the edge. Okay. Stayed home. Yep. Same here, Teresa. Vicki, I just showed the kids how to clean table of crumbs, put soap in plate, wash and rinse, and put in sink. Good job. Do you have a dishwasher, Vicki? Terry, I am taking up procrastinating. Teresa is giving up procrastinating. LOL. I can't find her channel. I don't think she has started it yet. She has just been talking about it. Okay, Teresa. Thank you for looking. Thank you. I love that tiger, that paint by number tiger. Oh man, that was so cute. So lifelike. Love it, love it. Now that you guys went through those 2 paint by numbers, you have to go get some more, right? It's 73 and raining, says Vicki. Here it is 42 and partly cloudy. Partly cloudy. No rain. Okay, my last block is, no, I think I did them all. Okay, hold on. Block C. This is block E. I can fill in the block. Block E. Okay, G, E, A, B, A, B, okay, hold on. 2.5, let me see. Yeah, 2.5 inch squares. Okay, this is block F. As long as I have it written somewhere. Okay, D, E, F, D, E, F, A, B, C. I haven't done block C. No. Okay. Huh. Well, so much for being done, huh? Okay, I got to do block C. Susan, yes, I was hurting. Also, I couldn't find it either. Okay, thank you for looking, Susan. Thank you. June, it's 31 here, cloudy, no rain. Yeah, the rain, go away, right? I've been able to get the background out of all the background I need out of this 1/10". So I need 1 inch by 2.5 inch. Okay. Um, 5. So 1, right? Yeah. Okay, 1. It's not into it. All right. Do that again, huh? So 2.5, 2.5 is 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I did all the background for this one particular block, and I have this left over. Not bad. Okay, 1 inch. Oops. Okay, make sure it's even. Okay. Okay, what does Vicki says, I have a dishwasher we call the Roach Motel. When I moved into apartment, roaches were all over in and out of water heater and pantry and all in the gel Ativan got rid of them, still no use. Ugh. Lori back. Hi, Susan. Thank you for the lob egg comment about Marshall. All you ladies have been so caring. Oh, well, we really wanted you to get the puppy. Now we're happy you have the puppy. As hard as you look for one and everything. Wow, you know. Lovely comment. Auto sucks. Yes, it does. Okay, 2.5, 2.5. 2.5. Close to that as possible. But this way. Man, these little strips are too much for me. 1. 2.5. 2.5. Okay. Again, this is too small. So, okay. All right. See, and this is another reason why I write it down, because see, that was a prime example. I didn't, I needed to count through and see what I've done, and I didn't know that I didn't do C. I thought they were all done. So 1, 2, 3, 4. None of the yucky over here. Okay. My trash can's full of strips and thread. Okay, so let me see. Okay, Lisa, we'll see you in a little while. Vicki, I'm out of breath and in lots of pain due to trying to straighten things up before a bit. Just relax, Vicki. No worries about coming on. Don't worry about it. Me and Sandra are here. Crops block. Okay, this is block C. Background. And 2 1 by 1 inch by 2.5 inch rectangles. All right. It was 2, right? Yeah. Now I got all the pieces needed together for the crop block. Cut off these threads. Yeah, get your rest, Vicki, says Beverly. Nope, I'm coming on, Vicki says. Vicki, Kathy, the Advion gel got rid of all the roaches. We barely see any. I still won't use my washer no matter how many times I turn it on. Yeah, I know. I understand. My neighbor where I lived a while ago, I asked her, I said, why don't you use your dishwasher? So she opens it up, with a colony of roaches in there. Ooh, telemanagement. She wouldn't do it. So that's her fault, but I understand what they're saying. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. Need a bigger underfoot. Not gonna get my skin this time. I'm paying attention. I pretty much rest most of the time. I hate it, says Vicki. Well, yeah. You have to, because you gotta get better so you can sew and stuff like that. Just saying. Get back to the things that you love to do. That's what I'm saying. Over here. There we go. And put my wonder clip. Okay. Crop blocks cut out. Uh-oh, what happened to my eraser? It's breaking over here. It's breaking. Oh, Sean, the guy who sews. There you go. Thank you. Vicki, that is quilting. Yeah, I know. We all, to me, how many months and years I had to wait. First time was 1 solid year. The second time was 4.5 months. Susan. Yes, your baby Marshall is just so sweet. So happy you finally got your new baby. I know, me too, you little puppy. She keeps looking at the puppy saying, I can't believe you're really here. Vicki, I'm happy, sorted my craft books. Son is bringing home box tape so I can repack my patio closet. I'm looking for something. Feel like I like a mint can still go 90 miles per hour. Well, you got energy, my friend. Energy. Some of us lacking that energy, with me being one of them. Here we go. I found it. Taste of the hidden candy. Before I even think about doing the one of each. I'm behind the Go Me. Okay. Can I have the heater back on?
I wonder if you want to-
Not yet,
Why not?
because I don't have to. But I would like the heater back on. Thank you. Okay, so what's next? Farm Fresh Flowers, page 26. Okay. Looks simple enough. I'm going to be cutting out this one. Vicki, I lost my 12 Days of Christmas felt orange. If I don't find, I have another set of these originals from the 70s to make. No, you lost them? Courtney's channel, Pieces, Love, and Quilting. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, let's see. All right. Let me see. I need 3 colors. Okay. Okay, let's see. 1, 1, This will be my center and 3. All right, 3 colors. Got it. Miss Ellen's channel, thank you. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, thank you. All right. Now, let me start with my square. Okay. This is my square. 1, 2.5 inch square. The lower one. Okay. 2.5 inch square. You know, when I first started quilting, I didn't know how to do all this, like measure and cut, and all that. I did not know how to do that. It was a learning experience because it's something that I've never, never done. And big time learning experience. I should clean that after every block I do. Vicki, delivery is here. Jimmy will be so ecstatic. Glad I'm not live right now. Glad you're not either, Vicki. Kind of waiting for delivery also.
Vicki, you can tell him it's for a friend. You're just housing it for the time being. He's concentrating on cutting.
Oh, me, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
But I'll give Vicki an excuse. Just say it's for a friend.
To Jim?
Yeah. I'm
All right.
on hold on my phone call. When it comes back off hold, I'll mute again.
Hey, you've been on mute a lot this morning, young lady.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, here's 1, 2.5 inch square. Right, 2.5 inch square. Yep. The other one was 4.5. Okay.
Well, I was on mute because I was winding bobbins. I was on mute when I was sewing. And now I'm off the phone call. Daughter called, another call. It's like everybody wants to call at once.
Yep. It always works that way.
There, I turned my ringtone, and then my grandson, he went up to Starbucks. Doesn't have any, he's trying to save his rent money, but has time to go to Starbucks.
Those are expensive.
But he's probably, hopefully, using up his cards because he'll go up and he gets those cards started. And Vicki says, "Great idea." It's like,
Starbucks?
no, on the it's for a friend.
Oh. Jim's not going to fall for that, Vicky, but you could try.
It's like,
You could try.
yeah. It's my kids send stuff here all the time because they're trying to sneak it in their house or as a gift.
Right.
But it's like it works sometimes.
Bypasses to you. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
hold it for you. No problem, right?
One thing with being on hold, I can still hand stitch because I'm sitting here doing my binding on my quilt.
You're the only one I know that likes to do hand stitching. I mean, seriously.
Susan Year Out does, and there's a couple others that like. My grandma would flip over in her grave if I machine stitched this down. If I could machine stitch it down, my grandmother would flip over in her grave.
Wow.
This is the way it should. She would understand the long arm part. When I was doing my hand quilting and my quilt as you go, it's like I always say, would grandma approve of this? Because quilting is something that was done by hand or machine. There was very little this and that, you piece by machine. You put your first binding on by machine, but the second part of the binding is always done by hand. The hand quilting, they didn't do free motion. They didn't do stitch in the ditch.
What does everybody do,
But it's modern times. But I think it gives more value to the quilt aesthetically, eyeball way, this hand quilting. I go to a quilt and I look and I see it's machine stitched on, I walk away. To me, it takes away from the finish. And when I flip them over and you see that extra row on the back, I don't like it.
No.
But that's me. And Susan, you're out, and I'm sure there's other people. My friend, it was her choice when she did her king size quilt because she'd never quilted. Lisa says, I've created such chaos in my space, I'm itching to start sewing again. But it's like, I showed her how to hand stitch it. And then I showed her how to the machine stitch. It was her option. And Teresa says, I don't think there should be any roles in quilting.
Yeah, me neither. Everybody quilts differently, and
And Lisa doesn't like the machine stitch binding either. But we all have our own ways.
Mm-hmm.
And it says battery's low. Better get
See?
up the
What
power.
I tell you? What I tell you? What I tell you?
Yeah, both of my things are saying battery low.
Uh-oh.
Next will be the phone saying it. And Dawn says, I don't like it either, Sandra, but when I'm giving a baby quilt, I take the shortcut because who knows if it will be appreciated. And so Terry, Angela Walters learned to hand quilt a quilt from her husband's grandfather. Yes, he taught her on a quilt frame. He was the one who told her husband, you better buy that girl a long arm. Yes. But she's one, I've never seen her put binding on that I know of. So I don't know what her technique is. I know Pat Sloan's hand. Pat Sloan will only hand bind. The only binding I have put down by machine is if people request the placemat that way.
Mhm.
And the other is the flange binding. But I still don't like the stitch on the back. I have it on one quilt. I flange bind because I was in a hurry to get the row by row quilt done because of the deadline.
Row by row.
And Tracy says there's a presser foot for binding. Yeah, that presser foot for binding is only one thickness of binding. I looked and researched that. And I want the double thick material. So Terry, I am now making a beach bag from the leftover quilt strips. I'm dreaming of the beach. Okay.
I want to go to the beach.
I have some jeans I gotta start cutting up too. I gotta make a jean quilt. Not necessarily a rag one, but I'm trying to plan. And I was just given 8 or 10 more pairs of jeans when they get here.
Wow.
But it's amazing how many pair of pants it takes.
Mm-hmm.
And okay. So Terry says, I self-bind my quilts. I leave the backing fabric 2 inches larger and fold it over to the front side and stitch down. I have one done that way. That's machine stitched, but I can't. I fold mine over and I still hand stitch it when I do that back to the front. I'm better off to make the envelope or whatever that technique's called, where you sew around the whole edge and then turn it right side out.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing lately, and it looks a lot nicer, at least for me.
Yeah. On a big quilt is really hard to get the batting and everything to stay straight. But on the small things, it works fine.
Tracy hasn't learned about double binding yet.
See,
Yeah,
that's
so
what the 2.5 inches is folded in half. So that gives you 2 thicknesses. So when it's sewed on, flipped up and over, it's double thick. Like the ones on the 3-yard quilts, they're only singles that use an 1.5 inches. And I want more wear. It's like my old quilts are all the double.
So
Quilt the batting down a bit. Yeah. Well, now that they have this spray glue that sticks things down, it might be easier to flip the sandwich out, but you still have to do something to hold down because most of the batting says quilting every 2.5 inches. The Warm and Natural is a 10-inch. That's the other reason I like Warm and Natural, because when I used to tie my quilts, I could have it further out rather than one of those ties sticking out every 2.5 inches.
There you go. Okay, block.
Okay. Tracy says, I see what you mean. Thanks. Because I went and looked at those tools and they're only for a 1 thickness binding. And all the stores do only a 1 thickness binding because that's what their machine is.
I wonder why that is.
Because they buy their binding on great big reels. And then it just comes off the reel into that thing, into the sewing machine, and down the quilt it goes by the quilt, the laborer.
Really bizarre. I mean,
So Terry says safety pin it just to the front. It's like, yeah, I did my grandkids, even if they was just like the Spider-Man one. It was Spider-Man batting in the top, but I would tie it, pin it, and I'd pin it and tie it. Then I'd put the binding on. I put it on one side, flip it over, and I'd hand stitch it all. And it was just, to go with their theme in their room.
but how long does it take to hand stitch something like that? I mean,
8-10 hours.
how long do you
Or
think it
more.
would take for my quilt?
8 to 10. Probably 8 hours. Yeah. It's like this one here. I have it on my lap. It's keeping me warm. I'm working on the stitching it. My finger hurts.
Oh, sure. Can you use a thimble to help you?
I end up throwing my thimbles everywhere.
Mm.
They don't stay on my finger for very long.
Dawn says that she had more time, more hand stitching would happen. Having a job outside the house sucks.
Yeah. It was a challenge when I was working. It's like when I did the transportation, I'd have a quilt in a bag. So anytime I had a 15-minute break, I'd be over there sewing. My thread stuck to me somewhere. Now I
At
can't
work?
find it. Huh?
At work?
Yeah. If I'd walk across I'd take my lunch break and I would be hand quilting on my quilt. Putting the binding down. Yeah. It's like my husband used to always say, you're crazy. I said, but I like it. My grandma, this is the way grandma said to do it, and that's what I'm doing.
There you go.
I says, I like the look of it better. And he says,
Following
well,
grandma.
my quilt, he says, you don't have to do that. Well, his has got the same thing. It's all hand sewed. My quilt project. As a quilt judge, hand stitching, binding, or stitching by machine matters not as long as it's nice and neat and the batting fills the binding.
Okay, these are too close in.
And Sue says it's worth hand binding in the end, I think, anyways. I like the sticky thimbles. You can take them off and reuse them. I have them. An idea, Kathy. And Shirley's channel, round to it. So
What's your
Terry,
idea?
my quilt projects, try it. It is only fabric. It's only thread. Try it on a test. I have a test quilt I use each time and start a new project. It is starting to look very interesting.
I have only the metal ones, Susan. Not the sticky ones.
But I did manage to sew down my pot holders.
Yay.
I did manage that because it's a pot holder. It's going to be around a year or two and gone. Well, mine might have lasted longer because I use them as more as a trivet, a hot pad.
Oh, I just knocked over my best.
I bought one package of the sticky thimbles. I wasn't, I didn't have control of the needle the way I wanted to. But there used to be a thimble sitting right here. I usually have a thimble if I have trouble. It's usually nearby, but today I don't see it. Well, I haven't used it on any of this quilt at all yet.
Not yet.
No. I only have 34 inches to go and it's done.
Only. Okay. That part's ironed. Yes, this will be my ring around my center. So let's see.
Yeah. Last night when I quit sewing on, working on the binding here,
Mhm.
I felt like it was needing to do something.
That's funny.
But it's like, it's just the point of the finger. But it's not arthritis part. Well, it could be arthritis. I'm getting old.
You don't hear that.
Boy, I'll get older.
Patty likes the sticky thimbles. Okay, thank you, Susan, for the thank you very much. Helps if I have it going the right way.
And then they have hard plastic thimbles. They have all sorts of thimbles.
Yeah, I was telling her the only ones I got are metal.
No, I have a hard plastic. I prefer the leather ones.
Leather?
Yeah. I just took the one leather one I bought. I didn't like it. So I just took an old pair of my husband's gloves, cut off the tip of the glove, and made me a thimble.
That's an idea.
But I take them off and sit them down and walk away. And then it's like, hello, Mona did what? Just came in.
Hi, Mona. Did what?
But I sit them down and lose them. And the leather ones, if I sat them down, the dogs would find them and think it's a play toy. And I didn't want to choke on it. So I quit using any of the thimbles. Seemed like the dogs was always finding them. And Beverly saying hello to Mona.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Okay. Making
Mona
sure.
did what says, love the sweatshirt. Yeah, this is my tie-dye. I've never been to Vegas. My husband has, my daughter has, my son has, but I've never been there. So they didn't want to get me one of those t-shirts that says, or they couldn't find one that says my daughter or my son went to Vegas and this is all I got.
I remember that.
They couldn't find one that said that. So Melinda bought me this one. because she's seen it and she loved the tie-dye and says, Mom needs that. And
That's
she says,
mom.
Mom, they're expensive. I says, isn't everything that you like expensive?
That was awfully nice of her.
Yeah. It's amazing how what you would say is a simple hooded sweatshirt can cost around $50.
Oh my gosh, that sweatshirt was $50.
Well, I about choked. The other day I was watching Jen's and she said that she paid $200 for that jersey. I choked on my food when she said that she paid $200 for a jersey.
There was another one that Derek Jeter's jersey for the New York Yankees. That one
Yeah.
was $275.
Oh my.
Mhm. Yep.
I complain on spending 50. She said it was 50 tax and all. So I don't know if Vegas has tax or whatever. I don't know because I've never been there.
Back in the room and just right here to the door.
I don't know if Nevada has sales tax.
What about right
2
here,
minutes.
real quick? Chase is shedding everywhere. If you look around over, the cat fur is all over the carpet.
And then the last couple times the vacuum spit out all the dust. I'm gonna open that door while I'm doing
Mona
it.
said they are expensive. I
Needs
got
to
my
be
daughter
clean.
on sale for $35. Oh wow.
Yeah, jerseys and things like that are not cheap if you want the real ones. The imitation ones you can get for $30-40. But if you want the real ones, Jen's got a whole closet full of hockey and a couple baseball. Mostly hockey.
Hey, Patty says, is there real gold thread in that jersey?
And I don't know.
And Beverly says Las Vegas has sales tax. So
That's
But-
it.
she says I wouldn't, she probably wouldn't tell me the correct price. Even if it cost, my purple one that Ronnie got, the purple tie-dye from the Oregon coast, she's seen it and she says, I'm getting it for Mom because it's tie-dye. And it's the place where they was thinking about buying and it's where they go all the time. She got up and paid for the other stuff and she goes, Mom, I didn't realize that t-shirt was $39. Just like,
Right.
but she says you're worth it, Mom.
Well, gee, that was nice.
But it's like she didn't realize how expensive
Yeah,
those things are because she doesn't buy them.
right. Everything is expensive. A lot of the places were down in their sales for Christmas and all that because people couldn't afford it. Well, hey, that's what you get for jacking everything up, right?
And Vicki Lemire says Michigan's got taxes on everything but food. See, we don't have tax on food unless it's pre-prepared, carbonated beverage, beer, cigarette, those type foods. We don't pay sales tax on, but I have to pay sales tax on my pop.
You
'Cause
do.
I don't buy coffee. I spent $40 on a long sleeve Carhartt t-shirt for our large grandson. Yeah, that's love. My grandkids' pants that they wear are $50 a pair on sale.
Mm-hmm.
It's like on sale.
Mm-hmm.
I go, what the heck happened to the price of everything?
You blinked and it went up.
Vicky's listening while eating pork loin and mashed potatoes. Mona did what says, when I was young, I worked in the sweatshirt factory. I made $4.75 an hour, got laid off when I had to wear a mask to keep from coughing. Martha's Creative Life. Hello, Martha.
Hi, Martha. Welcome. How are you?
I miss her laugh from the fabric openings with her and Sean. And everybody saying hello to Martha.
Here, 50 is nothing for pants. Where's here, Terry?
New York. Yeah, I imagine nothing is cheap in New York.
New York isn't the place I'd rather be.
I Google searched going from the airport to the Statue of Liberty, what it would cost me for a cab. I'm walking.
Why? What would it cost?
It was $100 and some without the tip.
Yep. Lisa got the grandson's jeans too and felt good that I got them for 50 a pair. Hi, Beverly. Thanks. Sean and I had so much fun with those videos. I'll bet you did, Martha. Sean's such a great guy. Tracy, once upon a time, prices reflected paychecks, but now everything is expensive. Yep. Once upon a time, way back when.
Now, I want to know if anybody, you got something running in your background?
Yeah, the vacuum real quick.
Okay. I go, what the heck is that?
Chase's fur is everywhere. And it's not just like in little pieces like, you know, a dog would be. It's in clumps. Everywhere.
Okay.
It's like this.
If you don't, is there a bridge that you have to cross? Oh my. He's like, so Terry says, oh yes, if you don't have the discount card, you pay $19 for the bridge.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, there was toll booth things or whatever you call them, toll roads and our freeways.
I get stuck with them over there when I went to that cancer walk. Cost me $13.55 to go across the bridge 3 times.
Did you go on the cancer walk?
4 years ago, yes.
How far did you go?
It's just 5 kilometers, 3 point whatever miles. It was raining. I had my dogs in the stroller. It's like, I went out so far and come back in because it's like they needed potties in between. And I got part way out there and I go, oh, I have to peanut break. So I had to rig up a leash on my stroller so I could go in the outhouse and have something holding on to my dogs on the outside because I couldn't get the stroller and them all in the outhouse.
Right.
It
Martha's Creative Life says, thank you, Lisa. Lori says, me too, Sandra. And Vicki says, Vicki McFarland. I buy my runaround clothes from Goodwill. Nicer clothes I buy on sale from Kohl's, Dillard's, and Ross Dress for Less, but I won't pay a lot. Geez, it's been so long since I've gotten clothes. I have no idea. Okay, guys, you got to hang on 1 second. Dave's going to vacuum.
Yeah, I wear my clothes until they wear out. So if you want to see me in something nicer, you better be buying it because I'm not going to spend it. I complain at $20 for a pair of jeans.
Thank you, Dave. Much better. Sorry about that. Get up this fur. It's getting everywhere.
You're going to have to, you need that glove that you can pet the cat and the hair comes off.
My other long fur cats, they weren't so much their fur, it was you had to brush them all the time.
Yeah. And see, that's where that glove, it's also helps on that de-shedding.
Right.
I had to constantly pet Tuffy with the mitt on. And then I couldn't find the mitt and I found it the other day. I kept all the dog stuff, washed up anything I could wash up. It's like, you never know, I might go senile and say I'll take a pet, but so far I'm not that senile. Because I want to travel. And it paying upward of $20-$30 for a pet sitter a day.
I know.
Yeah. It's like I have to think twice about everything. I pet sit for my kids, and they would watch mine if I had them.
Well,
But
sure.
the only it's just me.
Okay, where's
And when I did do a few of the trips after my husband passed away, it's a lot of work by myself doing the driving, the pet walking, getting to the bathroom before your peanut explodes.
Did you drink a lot while you were out there doing the?
No, I wouldn't drink at all.
Well, you had to drink to walk.
No, it's like I had water with me, but no, my peanut bladder is just that. It is a peanut.
So you're afraid that you would be somewhere that didn't have the bathroom close by.
Right.
I think
And
I'd
when we
think the
traveled
same.
on these shop hops, I didn't drink much. And I was told that's a trick that everybody used to use. They'd load up on fluids the day before they're traveling. And then while they're at their destination, they only drank fluids at night.
Right.
To dispose of them during the day before they went out again, because it is few and far in between, or they make you be a customer. You can't get the key from them unless you bought something. It's pretty bad when you got to go in, shop first. As
I
you're
agree.
paying
Yep.
for it, then you ask for the key to the bathroom.
What are you afraid of, baby? Chase is over here hiding under my.
That's the only time I wished I was a guy, because I'd find that shrub or the car tire or whatever.
Davey's heading for the. Stay here with mommy, okay, Chase? Stay with mommy. He's right here, but he was going towards the front door. But he's hiding over here with me.
And Vicki Lemire. Okay, Mona said my daughter gets $50 a day to pet. Wow.
To do what?
To pet sit.
Oh, wow.
And Vicki Lemire says if I go anywhere, the dog goes with me. And Lisa, time to take the tree out. It's still so soft. Such a pretty tree. No more holiday here.
It's okay.
And Vicki Lemire says, okay, get your butt up here. Yeah. And to take, it's like, thank you, my little pain, LOL.
You love your little pain.
It's like, my fur babies was very spoiled. We went through the drive-through window. They'd look at us like, what did you order us? And they'd always get a couple of nibbles off of mine.
Of course.
Because
You just have to look at that face and go, wow. I can't resist.
Yeah. And
Times Square on New Year's Eve, no bathrooms. People wear Depends.
really?
Guys carry a pee bottle. This year it was raining the whole time. No umbrellas or backpacks allowed. Happy New Year. Where, LOL. Well, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I mean, Patty says to Sandra, I'm the same way with clothes. I buy within my means and make it last as long as possible. I can't afford 275 for a jersey. That's for youth. Well, actually, her grandma bought that for her, but she bought a
Still.
bunch of them herself. Like, that was Derek Jeter's, and then she bought David Wright's on the New York Mets, and his was 225. She actually bought that herself.
My grandson, that's a Derek Jeter nut, still wouldn't pay that.
Don't roll back, he's behind.
Derek's gone. Well, close the front door, Dave.
My grandson Derek loved he was a great fan of Derek
I know,
Jeter.
I know. Patty,
Not
hi
because of his
Patty,
name.
Vicki. If I gave her away, she would die. Son
Yes.
watched her one time. All she did was cry and won't eat because she loves you.
That's the way our
Vicki.
Cracker Jacks was. We moved into the only thing that we could move into, and no pets was allowed. So we took her to our friend's house, or him. We had to go up every single day and feed that dog. And it was costing us a lot. So we snuck him back into the apartment. He didn't bark. So when we went outside to let him go potty, I made myself a big bag and I put the dog in the bag, and we'd sneak out to the car, drive down a block to let him go potty.
Got to do what you got to do, right?
But it's like, is that, or he didn't have the right to die, but it's like, or because if we give him away to anybody, that just showed us that he would never eat.
Yep, and he would shrivel up and die. He'd be very unhappy.
Yeah.
Patty says, I posted pics of my makes on the Facebook page. Truly a labor of love. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Patty. I'll go check it out. Hi, Lisa June. Terry says, yep, spoiled. I am over here sewing dog bed covers for one dog who has 6 beds. Martha's creative life. And I thought Chase was spoiled with 3. I have my work pants that I have to let out eventually when they shrink in length. Then I have to fix them again, but I can get a lot of length by letting out to him. First world problem. Well, there you
Yep.
go. Saving on
That's the first thing I do with my jeans. I undo the bottom hem. I sew a piece of our scrap fabric on it and let out my hems because I can't find tall pants.
Well, that's the thing of being tall, you know. Goodbye, Dawn. Have a great day.
Bye, Dawn.
You know, when I was 5'10", I couldn't find pants to fit me, so I just bought jeans. Mona says, my daughter stays at their house. My one dog doesn't like other dogs. Everybody's saying bye to Dawn. Yeah. I forgot what size. Okay. Now that I'm shrinking, though, I have not bought any pants or anything. So, shrinking 2 inches, that's a lot.
My work slacks, it was hard to find them in talls. And luckily, both my jobs had navy blue or black slacks was the requirement. So I just found material that matched the closest, and I just added on a cuff. It looked funny.
How tall are you?
The whole length I needed, and then rolled up the cuff because I was trying to hide the seam.
Right. How tall are you, Sandra?
I'm only 5'6", but I have long legs. I have longer legs. My shirts all hang down below the bottom.
That was my problem. Long legs.
So Terry, I have a neighbor with 2 Yorkies who is not allowed dogs. He carries them out in a duffel bag and drives them to the park down the street to use the bathroom. That's what I did for a while. And Martha, yeah, it's hard to find tall. And she says, love it, Sandra. All from Martha's creative life. Mona did what? So
Glad
Terry,
he's done. Okay.
I had a cat years ago when I rented. I snuck her everywhere.
Okay.
And Martha says he's 5'10". I thought she looked tall. And it's like her husband has the cochlear ear hearing. I like their Christmas picture. They look tall, but where the camera was down. Our picture taking can make us look tall.
Yeah, I was 5'10" forever.
Mona did what? My daughter's 5'11" and 3/4. That's my granddaughter, Alicia. She's 5'10", 5. She's tall.
Wow.
And then all the others are 5'4" and under. I think Michaela's 5'2", and I think Emily's 5. But according to the thing, I'm now 5'4.5".
See, you shrunk too. I shrunk 2 inches.
They say childbirth and in our bones.
But it's funny how we shrink and we don't realize we're shrinking.
And Yo Patty says, I feel stunted. I'm 5'1".
Oh,
And
no.
Martha says, he's my heart. Yes. It's like I notice all those things because my husband passed away 4.5 years ago. So all the and then so Fallon, she's did a couple of shows with her husband, and it just reminds me of what my husband would possibly say, but he would try to sew if he hemmed his pants, because his pants, no matter what, they don't make petite guys. He bought the shortest inseam, and I still had to cut them to 27 inches. The shortest inseam's 30.
Is it?
A few places used to make 29s.
Wow.
But I'd always have to cut his off, and I go, too bad your denim isn't the same as my denim, because I could add your hem on my pants.
Wow. PC corners.
Yeah, Mona did what? She says, I know. I swore I was 5'8", but I'm only 5'7". And Yo Patty, my other daughter, is 5'2" on tiptoes. And Yo Patty, I have an aunt who's 4'7", and my grandma was 4'8". I didn't have short grandparents or family members.
My mom was only 5'4", and I was 5'10". I don't get it. I would rather be short. I hated being tall.
Around 5'6".
Size 6?
That's what I always wanted to be.
Okay, baby, you're good. It's okay.
Like, as long as they didn't short me on my arm length, then I couldn't reach the top shelf. Back when you had the 9-foot ceilings and your cupboards went clear to the top.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Terry says, my granddaughter is almost as tall as me, and she's only 13. The child's going to pass us by soon. And Teresa Louise, these snappers are a pain in the ears. Yeah. Hope it's
those red ones.
Teresa, are you putting it on both ends? I don't like it on both ends. Where I go rent my long arm, I only have it on the bottom end. And then Martha, my parents are so close to 80, and my mom was my height when she was younger. She's now 5'8". June Hansen, I did. And the shortness on both sides, I'm now 5 foot. But they say us women have more bone problems. But my husband, he went down more than I did. He was at 5'6". He had lost almost 4 inches.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot.
But his L4, L5, the back was disintegrating with time. And that was from it ran in his mom's family. They've all had back fusions. And he was getting to the point that he was going to have the surgery to strengthen his back. Every man on my son's dad's size was tall except for son's dad. Vicki, or Mona did what says, my grandma was short, but grandpa was tall. Teresa says, I just got the belly bar done. Now I'm doing the top bar. See, I don't like the top bar. I like the pinning the top bar still. And playing with the belly bar is not exactly fun either. Trying to hold it and be straight. It saves time. Don't get me wrong there, but I still like the pinning the top. I couldn't get my fabric on straight enough. It was like it was constantly moving. Teresa Louise says, I'm 5'5", or I was. I went to the wall and measured myself just a couple weeks ago. And couldn't believe I was down to 5'4" and a half. Because my grandsons keep saying, Grandma, you're getting shorter because I can use you as an armrest. As he's standing there with his arm up on my shoulder, it's like, thanks, kid. But that's what out of the 6 grandkids, 2 are short.
You just never know.
And I don't care. It's just the number. If they was 4 foot tall, it wouldn't matter. But I could say they were so cute. Like watching that Shauna Ray, that 22-year-old gal that's the size of an 8-year-old. I keep telling them they got to take off that comparison to an 8-year-old. There are some 8-year-olds that are her build, and then there's 8-year-olds that are not her build.
Well, just depends on the 8-year-old.
Oh, Sandra, tell Mona what about belly bar. I could go show her. It's like, yeah, I could show her because that's the one I'm on Zoom with. Let's see if I have enough battery. Yes, I do. We're going for a small walk.
Okay.
As soon as I get my knees functioning.
I'll see it in about a half an hour. It'll
Hey,
show up.
it worked out good, Teresa, that I could do this because my laptop didn't start this morning like it was supposed to. We're taking a walk through my house. I'm glad it's only 1,100 square feet.
That's the size of my apartment. And funny how different it is.
And now I'm hunting for a spot. I have a thing rigged up here. If I take out a bar stool and this exercise step. I can get the camera where it will hold still. Okay. On a long arm, this is the belly bar. This is the one that runs out here in front. And our material, she's putting a snapper in this little sleeve right here. And then she's going to hook down her snapper. This is the top bar. And there's a secondary bar. Your top leader runs through here. And she's going to put her snapper in through this thing. And when you put your material on it, she's going to snap it over. There's a rod that she's putting in here, and this red thing snaps over it. That is similar to, we're just going to exaggerate a little. Say she has a red thing that's way smaller than this, but it then snaps over it. And believe it or not, this one is designed to snap over this. I haven't used them a lot. And then it holds your material up there. Because I could use these to hold my top. And then this rolls out, and your work surface goes from your belly bar to this lower top bar, and it gives you your flat surface for your machine here to quilt on. So this is a belly bar. And mine needs raised, but I got to get my kids here to help me raise it. I want mine just up like 6 more inches, but.
What is the purpose of it?
What, the belly bar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your top fabric, your quilt, your project hooks on between this one and makes this is where your tautness goes. This is where all the quilting, this is my quilting area. But I only have a 16-inch throat, so mine comes out about here. So I have a good 15 or about 14 inches of quilting area. But this is a very elaborate.
Okay. Anybody asking questions? Teresa Louise says, thank you, Sandra. My apartment is 471 square feet, says Vicki. Oh my goodness. Mona, oh, okay, thanks. I had no idea. Love learning new things. Vicki McFarland left. Goodbye, Vicki. And Vicki Lemire, I'm eating homemade spaghetti. If I don't throw it on the floor, bumble fingers today. Oh. And bye, Lisa. Take care. Okay, so now Martha knows and she thanked you. So great explanation.
And if I had to downsize, that would go with me. I would give up my couch for that. I'd go down to a twin size bed if that's what I had to do. Because even though it's only the little foot,
So you can rest.
I can still make a giant quilt.
Okay, time for my peanut break.
Okay.
Tracy says, I based zippers onto my quilt sandwich. I've been able to remove one quilt on another one and then put it back on with the zippers. It goes back on in the same place because of the zippers.
Yes,
Oh.
I've thought about that way, but right now I'm happy with the other one. But I work with like my quilt on my king size bed's 3 pieces. My quilt of valor was 3 pieces. I've learned to adapt of how to put things together and then do quilt as you go technique to make them back as a big quilt. Because even the 8 and 10-foot frame wouldn't be enough for my king size quilts because I like 120 inches.
I thought most kings were 96 inches.
Well, it depends on what you want as
Big.
your
That's 10 feet.
drape.
I know.
I want a good 20-inch drop.
That would be on both sides.
Yes. So when your king size bed is 75 by 80, 75 plus 40 is 115.
Yeah, 115.
Yeah. So I like having at least 20-inch drop.
Wow.
And then when you quilt, I started out at 120. And when I was done quilting, it's like only 118 now. Because actually quilting, and then when you wash it, it shrinks. And then you don't have your full 120 anymore.
Okay.
There you go, Dave.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm saying it groups down on both sides then. Most people
Yes.
have it on just the front side.
Right. I like it to have the 20-inch drop all around all three sides, because if I'm covered up in bed, and like, used to share my bed with my husband, he'd roll over, I'd have no blankets.
Oh, that's what Kathy does.
Hey.
Okay.
And I want blankets. I don't want that gaping air hole because it was cold.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'll be
Now
back.
we're getting slammed with all sorts of things.
Yep.
It's like,
You gotta take a peanut butter.
Vicki Lemire, Sandra, how much is it to add on your long arm? I would have to just buy me a whole new table, Vicki Lemire, and it's 2,000 something if I went with the longer table. And I'd have to go a 12-footer, and I don't have room for a 12-footer. And Tracy says, I have 2 sets of quilt zippers. Vicki McFarland, I miss my twin bed. I'll have another someday. And Vicki Lemire says, I've never heard of quilt zippers. They're awesome. They're a very big tooth zipper. You baste them on the top of your quilts. You would baste it across your top, your backing, I should say. And you baste it on your top, and then they just zip together and go down and quilt. And it's a quick, if you can't get, it's a real good thing if you sell your services for long arm quilting, because if someone comes in and offers you bigger money to do, can you do this one by such and such time? You can just unzip your quilt, zip on the new one, get it done, and hand it to the next person. And Mona did what? I could never sleep in a twin bed. My dog hugs. Yeah, it's like, I always had 2 dogs on my bed when I had the twin size separated from my husband's, or our feet was different elevations. I always had to share with both so I always had to make sure my twin bed was against the wall, or I'd knock the dog off. Tracy says, sure, Vicki, you sew one half of the zippers onto the table leads and baste the other half on the quilt top and bottom. June Hansen says, Vicki, they used to do those zippers for a while. Lori Clark says, I've been sleeping in sweatpants to get up with the pup needs out. Cold, but will get worse. Yeah, we haven't even started our cold winters yet. And I hear over there in Lori Clark's area that their cold lasts longer. I just wish the batting would go back to the right thickness that it used to be. I think it's getting thinner and thinner. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. Vicki Lemire says, my dog not allowed on bed. She's up all night getting coffee. Mona, I've never seen a long arm. Oh, mine's a mini long arm. It's called the Littlefoot. And my workspace is 48 inches, where these donation quilts and the 3-yard quilt patterns, they fit perfectly on there. But I have quilted, and then I quilted, you go back 2 sections together. But I don't have a lot of space. And if I spend 2,000, let's say 2,300 on a new thing, if I don't have the room for it, what good's it do? I'm not crawling under it to get out my back door.
Well, tell Gassy, because Mommy can't go that far.
And yo, Patty, I have a queen size and wouldn't give it up. I would for my long arm. That's it. Yo, Patty, I gave my queen to my daughter. Now I have a full, and I miss the queen.
Okay, go.
And Patty
No.
G, I miss
Go play game.
my
Come on.
queen's bed. I have a twin, hard to sleep in it. Lori Clark, I'd rather have king than queen. My comforter is a king. I have a king size bed, and my company gets a twin size.
Okay.
So I hope they don't get too comfortable and want to stay around too long. And Tracy says, yeah, I don't allow my animals on the furniture, Vicki, especially my bed. My allergies aren't quite as bad that way. And Mona did what says, I don't have room for a king.
We used to have one of those California Kings.
What's a
Or
California?
dual California King?
What is that?
California king is like 72 by 75, I think it is. It's a
It was-
weird,
I don't know. It was pretty big. It was huge.
but I have the Tempur-Pedic adjustable where they can either be side by side or apart.
What?
Yeah, it's just the way they make the king size bed. It's designed where he can have his feet at whatever elevation and I can have mine flat if I want. Where if you get the other king beds, only the top half is split. And
We have, what do we have? A pillow? Wait.
pillow top.
Yeah, pillow top queen is what we have. Yes. No more king. We threw that away.
But that one piece king, the heads are split down so far. And it's a funny sheet that you have to maneuver getting on that bed.
Huh? Did you read what Mona? My dogs and cats are my everything, or on everything. They are neater than my kids. I put waterproof covers on couches and bed. Chase is everywhere too. I agree with you. I did not want him on the couch that my sister gave us. Did not want it, but I lost out. He's up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a really nice couch, and I didn't want him to, But I will yell at him when he cleans. I don't allow that. That's where I draw the line. No cleaning.
Oreo would very seldom get on the furniture. She's always on the floor laying by the air conditioning vent during the summer and by the
Heater.
cooler or during the winter, she wouldn't lay by the heater. Lori Clark, dog owners, put a cloth shower curtain on your bed. It's much easier to wash than a blanket. Mine match my decor. Works on couches too. As some of those cloth shower curtains are really neat.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. This was the one I did know.
I always had a extra blank quilt. I only put quilts on my bed. For some reason, I have a lot of quilts.
I don't understand it, but
Yeah. But it was washed more regular than the rest of the bedding. You know, the other quilts on the bed, I should say, not the other bedding.
Well, Cat over here gets on everything, so yeah, you rectangles, block G.
And Vicki says Zoe comes on the couch at night so she can keep an eye on Dad, LOL. Mine wouldn't go to the bed until I went to the bed every night. And when he got up at 4:30 in the morning, he'd try getting them to come out and visit with him. And it's like, nope, Mom's still in bed. But they would not take his side of the bed. It was just like, there's that line right there that they can't go across.
But did they know that, or did Larry not care?
It's like, what?
Did the dogs know not to go over there on his side, or did Larry not care if they did?
He didn't care. He was trying anything to get them to be, as he called his dogs. He says, he used to say, do you know I buy your food? I says, no. Technically, I'm at the store buying the food. And our money, because our money gets pulled together. So it's, we buy their food.
Wait, this is the background. Is this 4-1? Yeah, okay, this is block A.
Lori Clark, Vicki says she's a daddy's girl. And Lori Clark says, my bed will be dog free for a while. My first big girl quilt I started has white in it. I was not thinking. I had no problem with my white quilt washing with the dogs. It's my black quilt with black is not working with the dogs.
I don't know. It says 5.5.
I will never use black on a quilt again.
One of my Yorkies, Teddy Bear, wants to go to bed. He will sit by the bedroom door and bark. Your dogs are spoiled, Tracy. But then again, whose dogs aren't, right?
Well, after, Larry passed, I had 100% responsibility to keep that water in that dog dish, because I wouldn't use a water feeder. That water would get so slimy. Every day I'd have to dump that thing. And it's like, that's disgusting.
Yep.
Why does the water get so slimy so fast?
Good question.
So their dish got washed out every time they needed water, and I'd refill it. And it would, when it's empty, Oreo would slide it out in the middle of the floor, so I'd trip over it. She'd put it in my walk path every time. And then if I was sewing on something and didn't notice, she'd come over and she'd do a couple weird noises. It wasn't a bark, because she wasn't a barker. And I'd turn around and I'd see where her water dish was. It's because she wanted water. And see. Vicki Lemire, Zoe has a pillow on the floor. She likes to go inside the pillowcase. Yeah, that'd be Tuffy.
How cute.
I had a fleece blanket on my couch. There was one spot. Tuffy it had one of those sheepskin things that you get in the hospital that's on the hospital bed. That was on one end of the couch as a cover. And then a fleece, the Wicked Witch of the West blanket, I made for myself as a lap quilt. Well, he took over my Wicked Witch. And he would be all curled up in that. I have pictures of, it's like one time it's just the Wicked Witch's head and he's got it all tucked around him and her face is moving.
How cute is that?
And it's like, it was so weird how he would wrap up in that. You wouldn't even know there was a dog in that blanket. Austin come in one time and he looked at the blanket because we always said check to make sure Tuffy's not in the blanket. And he says, there's no way he's curled up in that way. It was Tuffy. He just couldn't believe it.
Now, when your grandkids came over when they were smaller, did they like to take him out for a walk?
They would go out and play catch in the yard, but my dogs was never big players. Just like I had cats that could care less on cat toys. We bought everything. We had the fishing pole with the feathers and the yarn and this and that.
Yeah, everything I have.
Yeah. And they didn't really like them.
Yep, same here. Chase would rather have a plastic bag.
Which isn't good for him.
I know. Chase thinks it's cute when he's inside of it and he gets pictures and I go, that's not cute.
Yeah.
He could
And
get hurt.
Tracy says the only problem when you open the door to let him in, he continues barking until she goes to bed.
Oh,
I believe that.
yeah, I do too. I do too.
It's like one of the last pictures that my husband, I found on his phone after he passed. And he never told me about it. Oreo had taken her, you know, that flat skunk you could get. It had a squeaker at the head and at the end of the tail. It's a dog
Yes.
toy, flat.
Yes. Uh-huh.
He took the toy outside and got it caught in the doggy door before she got it all the way out. So I couldn't figure out on my husband's phone. There was this picture. And it looks funny that I have a skunk hanging out my doggy door.
Yeah.
And this is the picture, the second picture, because she couldn't get in or out because the skunk was stuck in the dog door. So it's like, okay.
Go figure, huh?
Pictures on my husband's phone.
Keep those.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, you keep those. Okay. Aw. How cute.
But it's like, she just,
Um,
we had
let me see.
skunk, squirrel, raccoons. I still have all of the flat toys.
That's true, Mona. Mona says that's funny. Animals are goofy, but sure make your life better. I agree. Lori says plastic water bottles are terrified of the pup in the house. Uh-oh. Mona, my cat's favorite toy is a dish scrubby. Kind of like the one that Susan was making. Mona, oh no, skunk for me. Oh. And June wrote something, but she took it away.
Yeah. And then, so
Oh,
I added
no.
to the pictures. This is what my grandkids got as memory pillows of their grandpa. He wore his jeans, suspenders, and t-shirts.
That was his wardrobe.
Yes. And so I made all sorts, and then I took his big shirts for us bigger people and made bigger pillows. And I had my whole patio out front.
Those are
pillows on all my
So
furniture.
cute. And they're
I
actually out of his jeans and everything?
Yeah, a half a pair of jeans and half a t-shirt and half a suspender. I call them the minions.
That is cute, Sandra.
I had to have these all made up before his memorial service.
And each kid got one?
Yes, each grandkid.
Okay, hang on. We got stuff coming in. Mona says, "Oh, how sweet." Beverly says, "Cute memory pillows." Tracy, "Oh, I love those pillows, Sandra." June, "I had a cat that liked to play with the rings off the milk jug." Oh yeah, yeah. Lori, Rundle played hockey with his treats on one end of the house to the other. Found one in my sewing room yesterday. Oh, Lori, adorable, Sandra. Mona, I made a bag out of my dad's shirts for my mom, and those are so cute, says June. They are, they're cute.
I made, see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the minions, 5 pair of pants, 5 t-shirts. And then of the big square ones, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Each kid I think has 2, and I have 2. And then I have a big bed size one that is out of his brand new insulated flannel shirt that he had to have jacket. It's brand new. So I cut it to fit a whole giant bed pillow. But it's nice having the snaps and the zippers in the front of the shirt on those other ones, because you don't have to worry about it. The back's the back and the front's the front. You just unsnap the shirt, shove the pillow form in there.
Easy to take off and wash too.
And now I'm making my tie-dye t-shirts that I wear. I'm making pillow tops out of those. And I'm going to sneak into my kids' houses with their pillows. And I'm going to sneak the t-shirt on it underneath their dad's shirt. So they won't know that they already have mom memory pillows. They're not going to know unless they catch me.
Well, they might be watching this live. And then you're busted.
It's like my kids don't have much use for the internet.
No.
Take away their texting, they'd die.
They're what?
Texting.
Oh,
If they couldn't text back and forth,
right.
they'd die.
Yep.
Because texting actually leaves. Oh, Mona likes my sneaky idea. Because I'm known for, like, this sweatshirt would make a great bigger pillow. Because, I mean, the way they have Las Vegas on here is a pretty good size. It's probably only 20. But it would make a great bigger pillow.
Yes. It would be very pretty.
But, yeah. And
who knows? Maybe they sell those in Vegas, those pillows.
But when I had all those patio on my patio out front, I won't leave them out there if I'm not out there. But the mail carrier come by and she seen them and she cried and cried and cried. She sat out here for 30 minutes with me and cried over the memories.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like she had to call her boss and said, I'm stuck at such and such an address. She says, I'm crying over with Sandra, and he says, okay. Because she couldn't drive. She was crying so hard because she missed my husband. And that just brought up, she says, I know every single one of those shirts. She said, I know those suspenders. I know those jeans. It just, she was heartbroken. But he's got one pillow in Denmark and he has one pillow is in Switzerland. He traveled.
Did you ever travel with him?
No. But it's like, soon as the one pillow got back to Denmark, she sent a pillow. Grandpa's in Denmark now. And the other one, her mom wanted to take him on the plane because she got a little bit more baggage space than her daughter. And she says, Grandpa's not going in a suitcase. He's a carry-on. So she put some more of her stuff in her mom's suitcase, and she put all her carry-on stuff in her suitcase. And she actually carried Grandpa on the plane. He never went in the overhead compartment. He stayed on her lap.
Good for her.
And because she goes, I can't put Grandpa in a suitcase. I can't put Grandpa in there.
Where did you guys go to with his ashes? Where did you guys go?
He's still right here.
You-
There's a little bit of him with each of the pets because Oriole was first to go. And so he is with them. And I wrote on there, rest in peace, play with no pain, and the date. Yeah.
How sweet. Tracy says, the price we pay for love.
Yep.
Yep. Mona, mine don't text. They take pics on Snapchat.
But the pockets are still usable on the jeans. So my grandkids have, like, if one of them had a pocket on the t-shirt, there's a picture of Grandpa in that pocket in the t-shirt. The pockets on for the bigger kids, my husband in his drawer had 8 combs. He's bald.
He saved them over the years.
Yeah, they was combs that he used to use. So each shirt has a comb in the pocket. Each shirt has a pocket knife because he had 10 pocket knives.
Wow.
So there's memories hidden they're still in the pillows beyond that.
Right.
And my great grandsons all get a Leatherman because he had 5 Leathermen and we have 3 grandsons. So the girls will get 3 of his pocket knives say Larry on them. They're those souvenir pocket knives that you can buy.
Mm-hmm. That is such a great idea.
And then his friends that he goes hunting with, they go, can we have one so he can go hunting with us still? And so I made another set of 2. And he goes hunting with them still every year. And he got a brand new Lazy Boy recliner at one house.
Nice.
They went and bought a Lazy Boy recliner so he can sit in that recliner.
Very nice of the friend.
Recliner now, but his pillow is still there.
Well, he was well loved.
Yeah, it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering there, Tracy. I wasn't going to say anything. She says combs, not comes. I think one thing and type another.
It's okay.
But it's like, the unfortunate thing is I know my kids would want to do it, but they wouldn't do it. So I figure I'll just save them the time as my shirts wear out. I will just make the t-shirts and slide them in the pillows and then they won't know any different.
Yep. It'll all be nice and smooth. Very nice, smooth operation there.
They would probably say, well, mom wouldn't want us to screw it up. That's probably what they would say.
Well, Mona says also sweet. Beverly says so sweet, great memories.
And
I don't know how you can sit there and not cry.
I am.
Are you crying?
It's like, yeah, I have tears coming down. And
I can't see it.
And my voice is gurgling. Yeah, it's hard to say it.
Well, sure.
It gets better with time, and there's times it's like, but my grandkids, because his t-shirt is actually sewed on there, I have to make them a separate pillow so they can have grandpa and grandma side by side, because their
There you
pillows
go.
are only 6 inches wide or 8 inches wide.
Mhm.
So I have to decide how to split a grandma shirt to where they have half a grandpa, half a grandma. That's the next fun thing.
You can do it.
Because I can put, like all these jeans I have, I can put half a jean up, but I have to hook the jean. And I'm not a shirt tucker inner. So I have to put the jeans under the shirt and have the shirt go down over the top. Because it has to be more like me. It worked out perfect. My husband tucked in his shirt every day.
I'm not a shirt tucker inner either.
I'm not a shirt tucker inner. So I have to readapt. So my jean's going to be the backside and the t-shirt's going to go over the pillow. So I got to figure out how I'm going to get them to stay together.
Easy peasy, Mona, or can make a monkey or a bear. I wish I could make animals.
Yeah. But I got to come up with something for theirs. My kids.
Tracy says use a half of 2 shirts.
Yeah.
Terry, my granddaughter didn't get to know my parents, but she talks about them like she spends every day with them. That's good, Terry. I have Jen. She knows her grandma Donna. And she remembers her great grandma when she passed when she was 8. Or no. I'm sorry, she was 11. Right after the towers.
Let's see. Austin was born April, the year before my mom died in March. So he really didn't get to know that grandma. Great grandma.
Mona, I hate tucked in shirts ever since I grew my beach ball. Terry, they have free memory bear patterns. Do they? Where?
Yeah.
Oh, I would love to make a bear or something. I made that frog for Jen. But I don't know what happened. I think somebody stole it when we were moving. I haven't seen it.
There goes the people by with the dogs in it right now. And every time they walk by, I always think I hear Tuffy barking at them.
Because he always did for so long.
Yes.
Where do you get those patterns, Terry? Where do you get the patterns?
She's going to have to Google that one now.
Yeah, probably.
I have a picture over there Googling free memory bears. It's like,
okay.
you know how they have what they call the damn it doll?
The damn it dolls. I'm not familiar with that, but okay.
She didn't have a pattern, but she made these. Whenever you do something wrong, you're just supposed to hit the doll. Well, the granddaughter made these, and this one's got a tail, but she'd use all my scrap fleeces. And this is the first one she yard saled. I paid 50 cents for her first creation.
50 cents. Oh my gosh, how cute.
And then this one here, she actually has the instructions on it. And it says, oh shit doll. If you say oh shit, this is a doll you can't live without. Grab the legs and beat the wall or yell as loud as you want. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. When you hit the wall. Every time you hit this on the wall, you're supposed to scream, oh shit.
Hey, that's cool. I want one of those.
And I have it in the, it's already in the memory cupboard. And this is the one she made for her grandpa. She made us all one.
Why don't we do it this way? And what's that one called?
His is the bad word.
Oh,
He said the F word a lot.
oh.
So she didn't write a paper on that one, but that paper is in her writing. And it's like, but I told her what you need is the hand with the finger up.
Right.
That's the pillow. That's what she needs to make. It needs to be made to look like a hand. See, Carrie put that there.
Okay.
I just got done with the Winter Classic thing. The Bruins and Penguins are at Fenway.
Very nice. Yeah, I was telling everybody about your jerseys and how much they cost.
What can I show us?
How much they cost.
Sandra was there.
All
That's
right.
because Jen mentioned it on one of her YouTubes I just watched, and I choked on my
That's the
food.
total
Did
amount.
you say that for grand? That's about my estimation.
That's including the baseball ones too.
No, this is our one.
Okay, her
What?
hockey one, she said $3,000 total because she's got a whole bunch. Yeah, I switched to live. Okay, so switch to live.
No, I don't have live chat.
Oh, I do up here on top. Patty.
Well, I don't know how I missed. Not normally I have it.
Well, we're in the chat. You don't have live chat?
Yeah.
Okay, Patty says, I have Martelli bear template. I don't care for it much. I have McCall's pattern and I love it. I also made the dolls for bingo trends and they use them a lot. You don't like the bear template? Oh, I'd love to have it, Patty. Love to. Mona, I have to go. Take care, ladies. You too, Mona. You have a great day. Thank you so much for coming on. Martha, I went out and came back in. Is it working better now? Tracy, she only hit me with it once. Bye, Mona. Yeah, you have a great day. Tracy's therapist used cloth baseball bats. Oh my. Huh. I don't know. I don't know.
I only have about 7 inches to go, and this is done.
Yay. Vicky,
Of
I
course,
want
I
that
ran out of
frog.
thread.
Vicky says, Kathy, I want that frog pattern. I know, Vicky, I know. I know. I have to print it out for you and then I can send it with the material here. Dave's gonna go sometime this week, okay?
Oh, I forgot I was going to have my friend send hers.
So in the meantime, I have to find that frog pattern. It's in one of these containers somewhere.
Well, my friend and I, we took the frog pattern. We went to Kinko's and we had it enlarged. We made that frog at a yard long. We made it into a beanbag chair.
No, this is just a frog and it just really makes me mad that it's missing. It
Yeah.
could be in the box out here. I still have a box that's never been opened. And I have not seen my sewing
Yeah.
baskets or anything like that. So it could be in there with those.
But we took that frog pattern and we had it enlarged and we made a beanbag chair for her great grandson. He loved it.
But I'm gonna
Can't find it in the house. The parents put it up or it got destroyed by the dog, one of the two.
I'm going to print out this pattern for Vicki. So
You have to put it on a list of things to find.
so that she can have the pattern as soon as I find it. Oh, and send it with this fabric. Because Mel's not cheap. Is that okay, Vicki? Tracy, I am with you. Been pushing my sadness down, being brave this year. Sadness, Tracy. We don't want you sad. June has patterns that have animals to make. I wish, June. I wish. Bear pattern link above. Okay, let me go above. Above. Right here.
Yeah, is it? You answer me?
Well, look at that. Can you print all of them at once? Because I don't see any print. Hey, Jen, can you turn the printer on for me? Please? No? No, because you're leaving. Yeah, that would be the only way to do it. It would be to print all of them at once. So, well, it's all right. Let it go flying. Make sure there's at least 6 pages in there.
I'm gonna get dressed. I'm gonna get my mask over there for one of my 2 trips.
Yep, I'm still here, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm emailing it to myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna print this real quick. It is cute.
It's like, because I have to email it from my tablet to myself.
Right. So yeah, here's where I print it right here. So I print pages 1 through 6. All right, I'll wait until all pages. Yeah. My printer is not a Microsoft, but maybe it is. I don't know. If it says it is, it probably is. So I'll wait till Jen comes back and then I'll say all of them print. That way I have it. Thank you, Terry. Feels weird hearing me and not seeing me, huh? They can't see me while I'm doing this. I don't think.
You're there the whole time.
You can see me?
Yeah, you just opened another screen.
Oh, okay, because I can't see you guys, so.
Yeah. Vicki wanted the dachshund pincushion pattern. So I printed it and mailed it to her.
Where's that?
It was on a YouTube thing.
Ooh, can you do that for me too?
What? Send you the link?
Well, send me the whatever you sent Vicki.
Oh, I don't even know if I saved the page anymore. It was like 7 pages.
I don't care.
Well, it's like, I don't know if I still have it.
I can't imagine you getting rid of it.
Well, I didn't need it. I didn't need it to be taken up. I have limited storage
Do you?
in different things. And if the computer crashes, it's like, what's going to happen?
You'll lose a lot, but.
Yeah. And like this pattern, if I send it to my laptop, I can trace the pattern out off of my laptop. I don't have to print it. But you just have to be careful on your screen not to touch it and it disappear.
Right. I get it.
Tracy says she's not strong enough to make memory bears.
Well, that would be very hard. I agree.
I still have a bag of some of my husband's shirt stuff, I think, right here at my feet. But it's like, I made the pillows because I knew that would be not being tossed around by the dogs. Because it's like, my kids all have animals, and I just wanted something that, so I did the pillows. And they can still take them off, wash them. But my son and daughter-in-law, they have the shirt. He was out helping them paint. And he spilt the paint on his boots and the shirt and his pants. So their stuff all has where he got that paint on his clothes.
Mm-hmm.
So she has the boots also. And the boots are on the porch with hen and chicks in them. So she has the shirt with the paint, and then she's got the boots with the paint.
So she didn't try to clean it?
Nope. No. He just, oh, well, they're waterproof. He didn't care if his boots had paint. By the time he got home and would even say anything that he spilt the paint, it was already set on the clothes.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Yeah. In my drawer, I still have t-shirts of the Seattle Mariners that my husband had to have. They still have the tags on them. So
Was he a Mariners fan?
Yes, he was a Mariners fan.
Die hard? Did he go to the games?
He went to 2 of them, but he said it's more comfortable at home and you
Yep.
don't have all these people yelling in your ear.
Yep. Whenever my sister goes, she gets the diamond things or whatever, where you're behind up there, behind the glass.
It's like
And you get waited on.
the people that was next to us the last time, the only time I went, the people behind us, they kept spilling, their kids kept spilling every drink. And we was getting splashed all the time. And they was watching different seats all around. And then they moved down to those empty seats that didn't get sold or occupied. But
And
when
you
they moved
said,
down,
thank you.
it's like, I was glad when they moved, because then it's like, it could just give our grandson that we had with us more running room. Because he was starting to get antsy of sitting there for the game.
Right. He didn't understand what was going on.
Well, he liked baseball. So luckily, I get bored easily too. I taken a notebook and something else, and so we're drawing pictures in this notebook of the every time a train would go by, we'd put a hash mark for the.
It's like every hour or something like that. I don't know. When I'm watching the game, I could hear, like, I could hear the train going by, but I never thought to mark how often or whatever. Is there 6 pages?
Oh, it said next year's game. Outdoors will be in Seattle. I caught that.
What game? Oh, the ice one and all
So I
that.
guess it'll.
Huh.
I'm like, cool.
That's the only one that is outdoors.
See you next year in Seattle. Huh?
Cool.
So,
Okay.
well, I hate to say it, but that'll be here before you know it, 2024.
I know.
Not that far away.
All right.
Power. Where's the power?
Jen's all looking at the printer. Where's the power? At the top. This is a really cool little printer. I like it.
I like the library center.
Will it print?
It has to load, remember the bars.
Hmm.
I like the library's big ass printer. And how quick it comes out.
Well, yeah, it's the libraries. I'm sure it costs hundreds of dollars. we as quilters have the cheap printers.
No, us as civilians
Yeah,
buy what we can afford.
Well, I take advantage of the library because it's free.
the cheap printers, right?
Our library charges 10 cents a copy.
3 for a week. 3 for color a week.
Uh-huh. And I think 15 of the other.
I don't know how many black and white.
No.
I've never used black and white.
Is something coming out?
Yeah, I think it's probably a test page.
You better stop that test page.
Yeah, we're talking about happy stuff now.
Yep, it's a test page.
Every time I turn on this printer, it gives me a test page
And waste the ink.
and wastes the ink.
I remember it did that in the brown points in the back. Very irritating.
And normally when you run the test until you change the ink again, it doesn't do that normally.
Exactly. That's what I
So
thought.
it's done it before.
But this is a different printer than back in the brown part.
I know. But I'm saying.
It's like,
Okay.
no, it's
Some things
time
never
to
change.
change the subject.
Let me hit print.
Mom, it's doing a test page. And where are you trying to print from?
Right here.
I don't think it'll go.
It says I have the Microsoft Print to
It's
PDF.
connected to the phone. Everything we print from is from the phone.
So this isn't going to work.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Well, we can try it.
The only thing we can hope for is our kids and our
I'm walking
grandkids
away.
have memories like
Poor dad is so angry. He's already pissed how long I'm taking.
All right.
I can hope for is that
know how
our
it is,
family carries on these memories.
Right, yeah, we're not trying to stand around and wait for everything works.
Well, if it works or if it doesn't, then I can go to the phone. It's not a big deal.
Right, yeah?
But I can tell you, Melinda still can't handle it. And Ronnie and Casey can. But memories are memories. They go on.
Yeah, they are. That's true. Okay. I don't know where it's at here, so I'm just gonna download it. Where do I download it?
Save it to someplace.
Yeah, where?
I always lose it.
Right here it says save.
Or you got to figure out what number was that it, because this one didn't give me a time to rename it.
Okay, I think I got it.
Did you miss it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I forgot his mask.
Okay, save. Got it. Did you know that this is being live streamed?
No, we didn't.
Are we being live streamed? Really?
Yeah, did you know that?
Yeah. It's like we're going to be live streamed for about 14 more minutes for me, and then I'm out of here.
You know what? I don't know. I can't find you guys.
Vicki Lemire unsent a message.
Okay. Can I resume my message, or can I resume my?
Everybody can talk puppies but me, because they're memories for me.
Come
I got
on.
my quilt top. It's bound,
Yay.
and then I'm giving it away.
To who?
This goes to the ambulance. This goes
Well,
to the ambulance.
it's very nice. Okay, it says resume your journey. So I click on that, right? I'm gonna go over here. I don't care.
It should be a bottom emblem, one that has a picture of a camera.
Right.
Bring back up your screens to where you can see it.
Sign in. No, I don't need to sign in.
Do you all get stinky toes? What's a stinky toe, Vicki?
Here we go.
Besides smelly feet is the only thing I can associate with it. Only food that Sandra likes? Well, that's going to be a short subject.
Now. That's funny. Okay, hold on.
That'd be like talking colors. I like all bright colors too.
Looks like I have to go in after all. Okay. Frito feet, nice. Vicki, no way my toes smell like roses. Tracy. So do mine. Wow.
But it's like, if my daughter wants more quilts than this, I'm going to say, let's have your husband's company sponsor a quilt. You can sponsor a quilt. That way it doesn't cost me all the time.
Yeah, but if you sponsored the quilt, then who would make the quilt?
I would make the quilt if he paid for the supplies. Because when the price of batting's going up, the price of material's going up.
Everything's going up. The price of thread.
So it's like, because he uses it, could use it for a tax write-off for his business.
But don't forget thread and all that.
Yeah.
It's all like, to make a quilt now, twin size quilt, I would guess around 125, 150.
Even though it's done, I'm keeping it on my lap because it's like I just picked it up and it's like that cold air just whoosh.
A draft on the old derriere.
It's amazing how that top of my lap just okay. I haven't turned my heat back up. I'm still at 69.
Terry says, Vicki, if you're talking our toes, I still have mine wrapped up from the summer injury. Smells like Band-Aid. LOL. Tracy's gonna have a glass of sweet wine. Oh, that'll knock you out. Vicki, hubby brother has nasty smelling feet. We throw his socks and boots out in the snowbank. You're so nice, Vicki. Toss them out. See ya.
Oh, believe me, like I said, I would have probably not married my husband if I knew his feet smelled so bad.
My brother had athlete's feet. Oh. And we'd be watching TV at night, the whole family, right? And he'd take off his shoes and start scratching this, and it's like, oh my God, it smells awful.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't like it, move.
My husband would actually come home from work in this house for the 30 years about that he worked, 27, whatever. He'd go sit on the front porch, take his socks and boots off out there and leave them out there.
Because he knew, right?
Yeah, he knew it was like how bad it was. Oh, here comes Vicki Robles.
Here she comes. Here she comes.
And June says her library charges 10 cents a page. And Beverly hi everyone. Chat later. Take care. Bye, Beverly.
Bye, Beverly. Have a great day, okay? Thank you so much for coming.
Bye, Beverly.
10 cents a page.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Jim. How are you?
Happy New Year.
Here's my sweetie pie,
Are you doing good?
who I keep busy.
Doing just fine. I'm glad you enjoyed your Christmas gifts.
Oh man, I love those gifts. You have no idea how much.
Yeah.
He was my rapper.
Yeah.
I was crying.
That's okay. That's okay. That's just pure joys and happiness. That's good.
Yep. I love them.
Happy New Year's, lady.
And I loved her block.
I got errands to do for.
He
for
didn't help with those blocks at all.
I love those blocks.
I have to leave now because I have errands to do for the Queenie.
Okay, bye, Jim. You have a happy New Year.
Yeah.
He did help. He packed in the boxes at one time with the fabric.
Yes, but not to help make. I guess he, you know, he sews too. So, but that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Dawn and this needs.
Tracy said, "Happy New Year, Jim. She'll be riding 6 white horses when she comes. When she comes, she'll be riding 6 white horses when she comes." And they'll all go to meet her when she comes. Right, Tracy? I like that song. She'll be coming around the mountain. Vicki, I was a bad girl. Santa didn't leave me anything. Oh, Vicki, you weren't a bad girl.
It's like I got from my son my $50 from Ronnie, a nightshirt. And
One, oh,
I got
one of my favorite Christmas songs. The weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Andy Williams. Oh no, not Andy. Frank Sinatra or Bing Crosby, one of them.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, Andy Williams did sing that.
Did he?
Yeah.
I was thinking of the other one, but I like that one. I don't like the newer ones. So it's good to see you up and about,
Two
Vicki.
different laughing tappies in the thing.
Oh,
Okay.
new jokes. New jokes.
No, they're all the same.
Are they?
I've got this many out so far, and they're all the same jokes.
Well, that's a ripoff. Well, look at that.
Yeah, you get 2 sets of jokes, and that's it.
I like your little table there. I like the rulers and how you have it all set up. Looks good, Vicki. I mean, looks really
Oh,
good.
you can see this?
Yes.
I've got fabric all over the place because I'm trying to decide what to make for my sister for a table runner. I wanted to use this fabric.
I don't see the fabric. I just see your book and your rulers
And a
and
pattern
an envelope. Yeah. Like a dye back pattern of some kind and a black, whatever
There
color.
we go. Okay, here we go.
Hey, that's cute.
But it's only a fat quarter and I can't get enough blocks out of it.
Okay, and your Patty G just posted on your page a teddy bear she made.
Oh, a teddy bear. I have to go check it out. Okay, Tracy.
And here's my sign-in information.
That's where I'm
Wish
going.
it was the same number.
No. Don't show it. Don't show it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I have to do one thing wrong every time I get on here.
Well, we just don't want the ones that don't belong on.
It's not good tomorrow, but it's good right
Yeah.
now.
Okay, I got to go see.
Hey, you got on just as I was getting ready to
Oh.
go off.
Look at Lori's puppy. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Nicknamed Chewinator. Oh, Lori, he's adorable. All right, I got to go find the bear.
Can you guys see my shirt?
Kathy's group. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The weather outside.
Oh, is that why you were doing that?
Oh, how cute.
My sister sent this to me for Christmas. My youngest sister that lives up in Seattle.
Look. Look at Patty's bear.
Oh, that's darling.
Isn't that cute?
Yes, I love those bears. There's a video on those.
Oh man, that is so cute, Patty. I wish I could make those.
I'll stand here and fold fabric.
And there's Vicky's dog, the black one, the little black one. That's Zoe. Vicky
Oh,
Lemire's
that's
dog.
cute.
Isn't she cute?
Where has whatchamacallit, Dianne been?
I don't know.
I get on here every day and she's not on here.
Yeah, I don't know where she is.
She's on Tiffany's last night. She was following Tiffany's live last night.
Uh-huh. I almost did because I was up all night again. I bought 2 fat quarters and they're the same, and I'm tired of messing everything up, so I'm putting each one together. So if I'm looking for something, I don't have 2 different piles going like I did last night in the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night. Yeah, I have to
Right.
get some more Farm Girl vintage fabric I need.
Oh, you know what I wanted to tell you, but I wanted to see your expression.
Who, me or Sandra?
Both of you.
Now, I like my grandson's picture. A dozen of Krispy Kreme donuts.
Oh,
Oh,
I had a French ruler this morning.
it's like,
those look delicious.
yeah.
I mean, delicious.
Oh, I just found it again. It was underneath this handbag, a pile of books that I went through to make blocks. And it was under this handbag I was making. And I was just fed up with the handbag because if it wasn't one mistake, it was another, because I'm not a handbag maker. But look what I found.
Summer moon.
Oh, wow. How come it
I
doesn't
went
look like
through-
ours? Let me see the front.
That's a whole different front cover than ours.
No, that's it. That was the back
Oh, there
cover.
it is.
Okay.
That was the back of the book. Okay.
Summer moon. Yeah.
And I was looking because I've been watching you guys, even though I haven't been signing in. And I've been watching you guys make these. And I was laughing every time Sandra said, "Oh, look how tiny this block is." I am so tired of making these little itty bitty blocks. I thought, why did I buy that book last year?
But it's fun. It's fun. I
You
got
don't
6
have
of
to
them
make
done.
the little blocks though.
Yeah.
Huh?
I got 6 done.
Oh.
So 6,
Well,
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I got 18 of them done.
Good girl. You guys, I don't think are procrastinators like me. It's bad enough when I don't feel good, but then when I feel halfway decent, it's, oh, I have so much to do here.
Well, that's why we're working on this month. We're working on UFOs, trying to get everything done.
Oh my goodness, if I went down to the really big quilt room, I got tons of UFOs down there.
Well, yeah, and then February we're going to start another sampler. So, yeah.
I wish I knew people who liked samplers. I like them because I don't get bored.
Right. It's not the same thing over and over and over again.
And my
Yeah.
kids prefer the samplers.
Can
Do
I
they?
have your kids?
Can I
Yours
have your
probably
kids?
even talk to you.
Yeah.
I have 3 kids and 2 of them don't talk to us.
Tracy says, "Oh, I love the teddy bear, Patty. You are so good. Where can I get the pattern?" Hold on, I'll pull the pattern. Yes, I would like it also. Yo, Patty, great bear. Did you see Sherry's Bears on Lessons Learned? Lori, your pup is adorable, says Valerie. Hi, Valerie. I didn't see you sneak in there. Happy New Year.
If anybody wants to make a few blocks for the Quilt of Valor, this is this year's block. And the pattern is free at the Quilt of Valor site.
Oh,
Hey, that's cute.
yeah.
And you just make them and you can send them to them and they will use them.
Yeah, I've sent them blocks before
Yeah.
up to Washington.
Granddaughter gave me an Ovation Orange Yum. Vicki, what is that? Ovation Orange Yum. I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
From Vicki Lemire. I have no idea what that is.
Oh, I also learned something.
Uh-oh,
I know. On
we are in trouble.
For those of you who have AccuQuilt dies, one, you're not supposed to lay them on top of each other, only on their sides, which I've always done because I have them in numerical order. And number two, never put them on your go big.
Is that what I got?
No, you've got to
I
go
got to
me.
go me. So these dies that you gave me, always make sure they're on their side,
Yes,
even though they're still in the box.
yes.
Okay. I should do that right
It
now.
has
They're
something
not.
to do with the blades, but I don't understand because the blades are tucked in.
Yeah. Wait, I got these. Yeah, these, the big one, the big huge one with the ruler, and I have the other ones.
What size is the ruler?
The ruler is a
Oh, is that Creative Grids?
6 by no, it's not very good.
Is it Go Me?
Yeah,
Go?
6 by 24.
That's an excellent ruler.
Well, it's a Gomi AccuQuilt.
Yeah, that's an excellent ruler.
And I have it here with these dies.
Oh, I think that's the one I'm going to be making today.
I love it. Love it. Right here. And then
You know what I wish about those bobs is I wish they would break it down where this is what you need for one block. And then you can multiply how many blocks of that you need and you know how many to cut.
what does Bob actually mean?
Block on board.
Block on board. Okay.
Because all the cuts are on board.
Valerie, or is it Shelly from Lesso? Valerie, isn't that one of those chocolate oranges? Vicki, it's chocolate that tastes like oranges. There you go. Vicki says, yep. I know, Vicki R. Told Santa I was bad girl. Vicki says she didn't get anything for Christmas. Lemire? I know, me. She says she's a bad girl. She didn't get anything for Christmas. I know. I told her she's not a bad girl. I know.
She should get something from Dolly on St. Nicholas.
Any mail?
There's no mail today, Kathy.
Oh yeah, there's no mail today, Jen.
And no bank either.
And no bank. It's a holiday. Happy holiday.
My husband didn't believe me because he was going to put a check in the bank
Yeah,
that we
you
got.
can do that. You can put a check, but
You
it won't
go
be
to-
clear.
He goes inside and gets a receipt.
25 thumbs up, 20 watching currently.
Well, yes, they are. Yummy, those are good.
I've never had them because it's like I can't picture chocolate and orange together.
Oh, darn. I used to eat those
I
little
can.
sticks, you know, that had orange in the center and chocolate on the outside.
Sounds good. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I stood up using my walker. Okay.
Well, that's super. Mine
And-
is loaded with books with tabs on it for making table runners.
When I used my walker, I was kind of shaky at first
Uh-huh.
because I hadn't really stood up on my legs, stood up, right?
Well,
But then
there you go.
after that, I was fine. I know. Can you do it? It doesn't work.
Oh, I have another
Figure it
question.
out. Unless you
Okay,
can
you
find
have
it.
to save picture as.
I did. I downloaded it.
You have to save it as a picture. And then it will come.
It's downloaded.
It's gotta be saved as a picture.
It's gone now.
Can I ask another question about the Summer Moon book?
Yes.
in your blocks. Are you guys going in order?
Yes.
The month
Okay.
by month, that's how I'm doing it.
So I'm doing it too. I'm going in order.
Okay, I'll do that and try and get caught up to you guys by June.
Are you talking the first 2 months or? Yeah, I'm just now starting on month 3. So
Oh,
not, you weren't too far behind.
well, judging from what y'all have been saying, it's going to be a feat.
Oh.
And not my size 6.5.
I just started month 4.
Oh, are you on month 4?
Yeah, birds in the air is month 4, the first block.
You are just so organized and so on the ball, Sandra.
She
And it's
is.
like- and I've also went beyond and did the framing steps.
Don't let her fool you. She is.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching her.
All in this Christmas box.
What's in there? Your
That's all the blocks and the books and the Halloween one, and then a piece of batting because it was
Was that from Missouri Star?
box.
show
that-
Vicki
Sandra,
some.
was that from Missouri Star?
What? No, this box is just a Christmas
Oh.
present came in it. But I
Oh.
have, see this chunk of batting in here because they only take up half the box.
Mhm.
But it's like,
There's the birds in the air.
yeah. But see, I have all the borders on. That's the small one gets that border. The medium gets this kind of a border. And the large gets another border. It's just 3/4 inches and inches.
So what size is that block right there that you're holding? 8.5 or 9.5?
This is the 8 one, and when you get done with the edges, it's 8 3/4. All the
Okay.
blocks end up 8 3/4 with their add-ons. That's one add-on. And gotta get down to the one that has the other add-on. The other add-on is that edge. So there's
Mm.
this one has the big bird, and this one has the little birds.
I
There's
wish
like-
they would fly over here and just land on my fabric with their little toenails so it would cut it.
Oh yes, so they don't put scratch marks.
But if you go back to page 56 and those things, well, even on that first page, is it the first page? No. Back on, I think it's page 56. They tell you what frames have to go on them. Well, the medium and the large get the same frame throughout the whole thing. The small has the different frames.
Yep. Cheat sheet. We're on the frame cheat sheet.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see that. Yeah, I saw that the other day when I looked through the whole book because I've never looked through it.
And see, I skipped. I advanced in the book. If you don't want me to advance, don't give me a whole book.
Are you trying to do the harder blocks first or the easy a mixture?
No, she's going in order.
I'm going in order, and they do have them kind of easy, harder. Because it's
Yeah.
like the album block Kathy had problem with, and then
Mhm.
next is turn dash. Well, the Fool's Puzzle was the harder one of that row.
Hmm.
And then
No, let me see the rows.
of month 2, I didn't think any of them was hard. And month 3, I didn't like Bear's Track. The small one.
Do you have the AccuQuilt die for that one?
No, I don't have AccuQuilt for anything.
Oh, I thought you did. I had 2 of them and I sent one to my sister. So she had a BLB.
But see, on the cheat sheet, it says small corner triangle frame on the 1, 2. The
Well,
first
do you
two.
still have that other one, Vicki, that you didn't want?
What?
Did you still have that other Go Me that you didn't want?
Ever go me?
Remember, you were going to give it to my friend
What friend is that?
Melissa, and she was my
Oh,
friend.
I remember that friend you had.
Do you still have the Go Me?
I think I promised it to somebody else. Trying to remember who. I gave Kathleen Champ one.
Mhm.
I gave my sister one. I gave you one. I gave myself one. Because I want one down in the quilt room so I don't have to have Jim carry this back and forth.
Right.
I don't blame you there.
So how many did you have?
Oh, I can't remember.
Because that was 4.
Yeah, but the one that's left, I promised, well, I was going to send it to Melissa and then that fiasco happened. So I promised it to somebody else. I have a tablet in my bedroom that will tell me. Why do you want to know?
Because Sandra doesn't have one.
It's like, no, I don't want one. I am fine. Oh, I know. This next block, the split 9 patch, is a unusual block.
And I'm not sure Vicki Lemire has one either. Come think of it.
I thought she had an active quilt diaper.
Maybe. Vicki, do you have an active quilt? Whoa, baby, get comfortable. You're pushing on mommy's, you know what?
Huh?
Those paws are strong, dude.
I got tired of it. You know, those robocalls. I got
Yeah,
tired of
Vicki doesn't have one. I didn't think she did. No, Vicki, no. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Why did I just steal your 2-piece?
You got one there too. The black one is there, and this one is there.
Did you turn
Valerie saying
the
hi,
machine
Jay.
on?
Huh?
Did you turn the machine on? Oh, I'm lightheaded.
Valerie said, hi, Chase. Sit down. Sit down. Are you sitting down?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No, I'm just shaking. I don't know why, because I ate a glazed donut for breakfast, a cruller.
Could have been the sugar. But if you sit down, don't be fainting on us here.
You know, I don't have a chair in this room.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I've been on this morning and on Joann's because they're having a big sale on stuff that has to do with storage containers.
Mhm.
Oh, Jim brought in my walker.
Thank you, Jim.
Thank you, Jim.
Thank you. You're so sweet.
He's sitting the queenie.
Yeah, before she
My
faints
name
on
on
us.
It's Queenie.
It's locked. It's locked.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jim.
Jim, did you take Jim? JR. Yoo-hoo. He has a hearing issue.
I know, Vicki. I'm just hoping that, it wasn't going to Melissa. Maybe it would go to you.
But you
Um,
called Jim back. He came back.
yeah, now I have to remember why I called him back.
Isn't that the
Kisses. He usually gives me kisses when he leaves the room.
What? No kiss?
Keep it simple, stupid.
I know, Vicki. I know.
Mhm.
Isn't there a little pile on top of the bed and I told you it needed to go down to the quilting room?
Yeah, the pod, that guy's go down to the quilt room, the whole, with the bag and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Jim.
Okay.
I told him thank you,
Me too.
because he's my sweetheart.
That's what Vicki just said. Hi,
Many,
Jim, sweetie.
many years. And they said this one wouldn't last either.
He's your third, right?
Yeah,
Third time's a charm.
yeah. First one, 7 years, the second one, 5 years. And I was miserable after we said I do.
And Jim's been how long?
43 in January. Not marriage though, because neither of us ever wanted to get married again. And but I guess we changed our minds.
Guess so.
I think it was the church that did it for us.
Could be. All right, so we're okay. I got to do month 3 and 4. That's mine for this month is to finish, but I won't get them done. But I'm gonna try
Are you
because
guys?
I got 27 blocks I have to do.
Well, add what? 3 times 3, 9 to that. And
No, that's counting it. 18. And then I have 3 from other a quilt shop, Teresa Louise's hometown quilt shop. So that's 21. And then I have my Farm Girl Vintage. There's 4 of them. So that's 25.
Oh. I just buy another, box from Joann's or wherever and label it. I have a tornado room down in the quilt room. It's right off of it and it's pretty large. And I have all these boxes with the fabric in it, all the fabric that goes with that particular design and the name it's supposed to go to. And you think you waited a long time.
Wow. That's a good idea. You mean like your sister's name's on one? Like that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
All
that's a
my
great
sisters
idea.
have their individual box. Their kids have an individual box in the fabric. I guess I have to take the baby fabric out and put young people's fabric in.
The hip groove fabric for now. Why does my phone keep going off over here?
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. Gosh,
Does
I'm still.
anybody else in this group have an issue with procrastination or finishing what they start?
Well,
That's a quilter's trait.
that's a quilter's trait. Then how come you get everything done, Sandra?
I don't have everything done. I'm trying, but it's not working.
Is this your UFO year?
Oh, this is everybody's UFO. We
It's
have,
my UFO year every year.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say about me.
but we're trying to get everything done.
But I'm going through, it's like I went through my first 2 yards of white on white. So this white on white is the leftovers from that quilt. The 2 yards I just did. And I don't have enough to go to the other quilt. So this all gets put up. This white on white.
You know what I love? I love a neutrals background. That includes white.
You mean like beige, gray?
Well, no gray.
No gray?
Well, unless it's real pale.
Yeah.
But like Adita Sitar has a whole neutrals big palette and they all go together.
Hi, Brenda. Hello, hon. How was your New Year's?
And see, this
Happy
is
New
the
Year.
pieces cut off of the half square triangles that if I'm crazy, I'd sew together and make these little things.
No, I just throw them away.
Oh, I never
They're
do
too
that.
tiny.
You can always make another quilt that's just very scrappy with different sizes.
You know, I've never made a scrappy quilt,
I haven't either.
and I want to, and I also want to make the ones that have the what do they call it? Strip quilt.
I haven't done that either, but I'm going to.
That's something on my agenda.
But
I really want to make.
but this has that white that I'm retiring over here. That's this white. So this is all going in its own separate thing.
Like
You
a
see
kid.
all this?
Something.
Vicky, you see all this?
Uh-huh.
It's like miniature Dresden. I cut them all out, right, for Dresden
Looks
plate.
like our triangles are in there too.
And this all goes to Vicki Lemire.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Well, it says double wedding ring, but it was the little like this blue one right here. That's how little they are. Yep, Vicki gets it. And then I get a print a pattern of a frog. And she'll get that too. And then
Oh, I'm
As soon as
sorry.
you find your frog.
as soon as I find it, yeah. But I want it all to go together.
Uh-huh.
So I'll have to start looking for it. I made the frog for Jen. Let me see if I can find it. I know it's up here. In my photos.
Oh, there's the fabric.
What fabric?
Well, I've got these fat quarters, and when I placed the order at Fat Quarter Shop, I think it was on clearance or something. And so I didn't want to run out. So I bought 2 sets of the fat quarters. And I kept them all right here. And I'm trying to put each one that has a partner together and fold it. But I couldn't find some of the partners. Maybe they got a divorce.
It could be, you never know. One just never knows now, do they?
No, but some of them sometimes just really stick to each other, and it looks like just one.
Okay, looking for something super colorful here.
Isn't that pretty? I thought that would make pretty border fabric. Not border,
Here we go.
binding.
That's the front of the frog.
Uh-huh.
And that's the back. See the back?
Oh, uh-huh.
And then I have me holding him.
Him? It's a him?
I don't know.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Me holding it. Look at those eyes. It took me forever to find the eyes.
Huh.
And then I finally found the eyes at Michael's for Halloween.
Oh, is Vicki Lemire gonna make one of them?
Yeah, I guess she wants the pattern for it. So
Yeah, the fabric pattern, Freya, they make them all the time, and they put them around their quilt shop.
Uh-huh.
It gives the little kids that come in with their grandma or mom,
Uh-huh.
they go around and hunt for all the frogs that they have. And she says, it's amazing. We've had a few walk away.
that's another UFO, Tracy.
I would have thought they would have hopped away.
Soon. And thank you very much, Valerie. What did I stuff it with? The pellets, the white pellet things.
I have enough to do several of those frogs because I use those pellets in my porcelain doll making.
That's what I stuffed them
You
with.
make porcelain dolls?
Yeah, I
She
used
makes
to.
everything.
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not a craft person.
No,
No. I love crafts. And all my sisters were crafty way back in the, I think it was 80s and early 90s.
I'm having fun doing crafts. I never thought I would do crafts.
Why?
I don't know. I just
You
didn't.
crossed this for years.
Yeah,
That's a craft.
but that was it. I never thought I would do more than cross stitching.
But that's still a craft.
And then I didn't even start that till 98.
Well, I cross stitch and I knit and I crochet and I quilt. And that's it for me.
Oh, how bad I want to knit.
Yeah, me too.
When did you start crocheting?
But I have to get all that
98.
cross stitch stuff from Fat Quarter Shop done first.
That was when I started. That was when Joyce gave me the pattern for Mickey.
Mickey
My
Mouse.
first, yeah, my first cross stitch was Mickey Mouse. Oh, crocheting, the same. I learned how to latch hook, crochet, cross stitch, and
Oh
quilt,
yeah, I know how to do that.
all by the same person.
What's that, y'all of that?
I
Yep.
have a latch hook of the Mona Lisa that I never got done, and it was for my former mother-in-law that taught me how to make homemade raviolis. And
Well,
Oh, look at her porcelain doll, Vicki.
oh, how darling!
That is, you made that, Sandra?
Do you buy the head?
no, I had to do all of the sand. You buy it just like a ceramic. It's very breakable,
Uh-huh.
and you sand it with your last sanding is your fingers. It's that kind of a sandpaper is our last, but you have to do the blush and the lips, and you
Wow,
have to
what
get your doodle.
talent you are.
Oh, she's beautiful, Sandra.
I mean, you could have held that in your arms and nobody would have known.
I
that
know
that
they get pat on the
baby.
back to get it to burp.
Well, if I transport her someplace like the doll show, I have
Uh-huh.
to actually have a car seat for her.
What?
Well,
People
if she
have
fell,
go
she would
over
break,
it.
wouldn't she?
Because their kids aren't in a car seat.
Well, that makes sense.
You either have to have them in a bag, which I'm not going to put her in a bag and suffocate her.
Oh, I know, that would be so mean.
So when she is in a bag, it's an open top bag, and she's on the floor up in the front where I can see her.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, she's padded. When you tap her, it's just like you're touching a baby.
Is she wearing a diaper?
Yes, she has a diaper.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
so.
good.
I'm looking through the.
I didn't know if she was potty trained yet or not.
And I
Oh my gosh, she's
think
beautiful.
She is gorgeous.
she's got regular baby clothes on. But to buy her was over $400. I made her for like 20 because I had my own kiln, so I didn't have to pay for the firing. So if I did all that, her wig cost me the most. And then
Uh-huh.
after I did the long hair with the ringlets,
Uh-huh.
I wish I wouldn't have,
Why?
because babies this size don't have that long hair.
Maybe you have to give her some kind of vitamins or something so she grows.
And
Let's
she's looking
see.
at me like, you're crazy. Her eyes, the way they're expression.
Okay. Let's see what people are saying about your doll.
Just looks real.
Real baby shoes.
Valerie says, I'm not crafty either, Vicki. And then Brenda, right, I did also. Son-in-law put in microwave, melted it. Guys, I'm in the dark. Patty, Vicki, quilting, crochet, and cross stitch is a craft. So you are crafty. There you go. Brenda, Sandra, Valerie, what a precious doll, Sandra. Patty, to Tracy. I posted above in the chat the pattern number. Patty, Sandra, awesome job. She's a beauty. Brenda, they will say, what a head of hair. There you go.
Oh.
And Tracy, oh, I can't find it. I'll scroll back up again.
It's starting to
Good.
Yeah. And you know how
Yeah.
it used to be we got those bracelets with our names in the hospital.
Uh-huh.
So the style of the doll is Pumpkin,
Look what Sandra
and
made.
her name is
The
Carrie
doll.
Lynn. I made
Oh,
bracelets to go on. So I named her. This is Carrie Lynn.
Aww.
she's just darling. And like I said, she looked real. Only
Yeah.
her eyes,
And
her
then-
eyelids never shut.
And then when I sit here and hold her and I pat on her, it's like, okay, it's a doll. It's just like
But
holding
it's a
everything.
habit. I mean, you're a great
Yeah.
grandma. That's a habit for you.
But she has a broken leg that I had to put back together. She needs, I
Oh,
need to go to
no.
the hospital.
Does it cry a lot? That must hurt.
I glued it all back together and put it back on her. I
Is it
have it all
noticeable?
glued. It took
Is
me
it noticeable
days
glued?
to do it. But it's all glued back together, and then I put her back together. But how she
Maybe you
got,
need to make a little brace for her leg and she can almost be a twin to Kathy.
yeah,
What made you decide to get into that?
because I wanted this doll.
That particular doll?
Mm-hmm. And I have several porcelain dolls. There's 1, 2, 3, 3 porcelain Cabbage Patch in that cupboard. And then I have 2 or 3 more I made in another cupboard. And then the Indian doll, she's what they call a bilo baby. So she's only porcelain head and just hands. So her
Mhm.
arms are all cloth and her body's cloth and her legs are cloth. But she has the long hair too. But it's like, you
Is
can
it black?
fly. She's Indian color, yes. And when I first bought her, the vehicle I had didn't have locking mechanism on the doors that wasn't working. So after I purchased her at a doll show, I put her in the basket at the Walmart and took her in the store. And everybody kept coming over wanting to see my baby.
That's funny. But nobody stole her, right?
No, because we took her in the Walmart, and it's like just like everything else. I never leave my basket very far.
Yeah.
Brenda said so cute, and Vicki Lemire said cute.
Yeah.
So you got
This is
100%
my
approval on your baby
When
girl.
Jim
Terry,
goes- when
Terry
Jim's when Jim goes shopping at the grocery store, he
Yeah.
comes home and the story is always, you wouldn't believe how many women leave their cart with their handbag in the top.
I seatbelt mine in there. So
So
you know.
Jim takes the handbag, goes to find the person who it belongs to, and says, "You're lucky it was me."
Hi, Dianne.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi, Diane.
Hi. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year. Where have you been?
Happy New Year.
Been sick?
Funk. You know,
Funk?
in a
Funk.
funk.
Are you okay?
Yeah, okay. You know, it's just, I turned 65. My husband retired. We got all this Medicaid, Medicare crap to deal with. We got all his retirement crap to deal with.
It's
And then
never
there was
ending. Diana.
Christmas on top of that, with New Year's on top of that.
Almost Tom's birthday.
Have you been doing any sewing?
Not really. Yeah, I did a little, but on my dress in here, but I finished my two I finished two Christmas balls.
Those are so cute. I like
They
those.
are cute.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna make one a month.
You got little bells on them. I
I
think the
can put
bells
bells on mine, yeah.
are just
I
so
want
pretty.
some of you make those, and I don't think my fingers would do it.
Use a thimble.
My fingers had a hard time, let me tell
Yeah.
you.
That's why I'm saying use a thimble to push the,
Yeah, but I don't know if a thimble would help because I've got arthritis in my hands from my car
I got
accident.
arthritis in my hands real bad too.
Uh,
I mean, I woke up one morning. Here, you see this
Sandra.
on there? That's not supposed to be there. That little. Let's see. There's Kim. See it?
nope.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh,
I
that's
just
what.
woke up one morning. It was there.
Wow.
What is it
Arthritis.
on your hand?
Mm.
Wow, will
And
that
see,
go away, Diane?
all my knuckles are getting that way. They're
Arthritis.
and I moved my hand that morning, and from here to here was a sharp shooting pain, like somebody stuck a steel rod in there, a hot
Wow.
rod. So yeah,
Goodbye,
arthritis
Sandra. Are you
there.
gonna leave?
Yeah,
Huh?
I was gonna leave at 3, and then Vicki just came on, so I stayed on.
what a beautiful baby girls.
Stay on
It's a
because-
doll, Diane.
It's just
It-
a doll and stuff.
It's her doll that she made.
But
No,
She
she
made
gave
the- she
birth
made the
while you
doll.
weren't here last week.
Girls, though.
Look at her,
They're
isn't she
so
cute?
precious.
Doesn't she look real?
Yeah, it does.
Look at that.
I mean, look at the eyes, the mouth. I mean, how
and
real
she
is that?
weighs
She's got nicer
That's-
looking hair.
that's
than I do.
pound something now, and it's
That is so
uh,
neat.
her closest bear is 0 to 3 months.
Okay, goodbye,
Oh.
Brenda.
Actually
Have a
wears
good day.
real clothes.
Bye,
But
Brenda.
I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow.
Wait,
Okay, goodbye,
I
Sandra.
didn't
You have a
say
nice
hi to
evening.
Bye,
everybody there.
Sandra.
Happy New Year's to everybody. Oh, that one's got more curls.
I gotta
Yep.
go put some more baby powder on her to give that baby
That baby
fresh
smell,
smell.
yeah.
Smell's
Yeah.
starting to go away.
I put
The baby oil and the
powder on it.
lotion did more than the powder. So
Well,
you might want to put a little dab.
Do you?
I don't know because she's got a cloth body. I don't want to put the oils on her. So I don't know how I would do that. But baby powder pats into the.
Yeah.
She's got a.
Just put a little dab on her neck or
body.
something, around
makes
her
her
neck.
smell nice.
Yeah.
Put just a little dab. Just a
Yeah.
Will
dab.
do.
But I'll see
Grill
you guys
cream.
tomorrow.
Okay, thank you for coming.
Bye.
Bye. Have a great night. Bye, Carrie Lynn. Bye, Sandra.
Okay,
Bye.
bye-bye.
Oh, I
We all
like
love
the
you,
quilt ladder.
She's-
Bye,
she's-
Vicki, Dianne.
And we
Check it
can't
out.
wait drawing for that.
Check it
baby.
out, you guys. She's Carrie Lynn, and I'm Kathy Lynn. With an E.
What?
My sister's middle name
Carrie-
is.
Carrie
Yeah,
is
I spell Lynn with an
great-grandmother's
I
E.
thought you were Vicki.
Who's Vic?
name.
Yours, and that's Sandra.
No. Her
You're
doll is Carrie Lynn.
Yeah, this
Oh.
is Carrie Lynn. I named her. It's my great grandma's name and my grandpa's name. That's
But
how
she
I came up with
your
the name. I
presents
was
every
mixing.
day.
My grandpa's middle name was Love.
And how do you spell Carrie?
Carrie, Carrie,
And how you spell Lynn?
Lynn.
I'll see,
You
I'm
My
have
L-Y,
grandma's name
yours?
was Ethel Carey
I'm
after her
L-Y-N-N-E.
mother, and
Aw.
my grandpa's name was just Lynn Legal. And so that grandma and grandpa, that couple, Ethel
Mhm.
Carey. So Ethel Carey and Lynn Lee. So I mixed the two and come up with Carrie Lynn.
I like it.
And I have
Well,
another
I
dog
wish
named
they would have given me my grandpa's middle name because my first name is Levada. And if they'd have given me my grandpa's middle name, his middle name was Love. So I would be
Levada Love.
Levada Love. I mean,
Instead of
how cool
Levada
would that
Dianne.
be?
Okay. But I'm leaving. I'm clicking the button. Bye,
Okay.
guys.
Why
Bye,
are you
Sandra. See
leaving?
you
Okay.
tomorrow.
Bye-bye,
Hey,
Sandra.
Sandra.
Take care.
She's gone. Gone.
Look at what I
Yeah.
have. I found it.
Look at what she's got
Oh, look what you found.
Yeah.
at that summer
Moonshine.
moon. Let's everybody do summer moon. I
You
got
know,
the
The
first, like I
moon,
said,
summer
6 cents.
moon. Oh, no, I don't have that. I
It's on sale on Amazon. I happened to see it when I was on there.
can't.
Oh, super.
I think it's $15 now. Here it
Oh,
was
Maybe you were going to do it right
20.
now.
We are trying to get our financial situation
Under control,
struggle
so you know what you have.
when you're going through the retirement 65-year-old.
Discount. Discount.
Hey, I'm gonna go shower.
Okay.
You just, it's part of the struggle. You just can't.
I know.
You have to slap your hand and say no.
I know. I want it, but I can't get it. That's what I have to do. Many.
That is very nice
Well,
of you.
Not the pattern.
Ugh.
I get it. I know I got this pattern, but there's other stuff that I don't have. And
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did Tracy
There's
or
lots of stuff we'd all like to have, but can't.
Teresa
Yes.
McBrayer got it for me. I could
You
not
know,
afford
like
this.
that. I want this sewing machine. Like I want new teeth. And I do want new teeth. It is the Genome Continental M17.
How much does that cost?
It does everything but brush your teeth.
How much
Well,
does it
then
cost?
I wouldn't have bought it.
I want to know how much it costs.
Wow, not.
Oh,
It has
Diane,
a pitch regulator on it.
how much
Yeah,
does
mine
it cost?
would too.
How much is it?
Yes.
Oh, it's about 20 grand.
Oh my God.
Geez, my Destiny 2 was cheaper than that.
I know, right?
And I dickered on it to get it even less.
20 grand for a sewing machine?
Well, yeah, right at 20 grand, you know, when you had tax and everything. But
Oh, no.
that's still a lot of money for a sewing machine. Hello?
Well, summer moon, I have no idea because Teresa McBrayer got it all for me. So I have no idea how much the
box?
fabric and everything.
Wow. She got you all the fabrics for it.
And even
That's
thread.
nice. That's nice.
Oral fill
Very
thread.
nice. I know how thankful I was when Tracy, you know, gave me all the balls and stuff to make my Christmas balls. And I figure I'll just make them as I go. I'll have a bunch of them by the end of the year.
Yep, same here. I'm making one a month.
Well,
So
I'm not even telling myself that because I might get in a craze and want to do 5 or 6 at a time.
Well, you know what? What's good about that is that that puts you ahead of your mark for getting them done.
Right. And so
Sure,
I don't put
but
myself in a limit.
I
I'm
got
gonna
other
do
things.
them as I do them.
I got other stuff to get done that
I got a lot of stuff to get done too, but I take things by spells, like crocheting and stuff. Oh,
how goes your crocheting?
I finished my little baby's sweater. Because I couldn't cut her hair down to the bone, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like poodles get shaved, and she needs to be shaved, especially around her feet.
No, I was talking about your
I
sweater.
couldn't. My sweater is coming along, but I took time to work on hers. Ugh,
Are you getting low on yarn?
no,
No.
not at all. This yarn I got for very, very cheap, and then I found out why. The things were this big.
It's what?
Big.
Oh,
The yarn.
It took 4 of them to make the sweater.
so it wasn't so cheap after all, right?
No, but it was baby yarn. So it will
Oh.
be soft against her.
Live
It's
and
very
learn.
soft.
Yeah, live and learn, they say.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
something I probably would have done.
And I'll probably make her another one with the rest of it, or a blanket or whatever.
A
A
bed,
blanket to lay on because she doesn't like to be covered up.
does she?
No,
No, she doesn't, or she does?
she don't.
Oh, I thought you said she likes to
She
be
does not.
covered up.
Right.
Well, you could put the blanket on her bed.
Her bed is my bed.
Oh,
She sleeps with Mama.
she doesn't have a bed of her own.
No, she's
No?
Mama's girl. That'd be a waste of money.
Good night, Jim.
That-
Have a
do
good
what-
evening, okay, hon?
Night,
Happy New Year. Thank you for coming. Bye,
Bye-bye.
June. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I was in here doing stuff, and I went, "Oh, I can't even
That
go
June
outside."
Hanson.
Yes.
She lives not too far away from me up in Iowa.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's going to come and visit me, but I haven't been up there since we moved down here, except for twice.
Well, you haven't been up to
I
company.
did work on my dress stitch. I got it all sewed down.
Hey, that looks good. We all took a vote on the
I
dress
like
then.
it. I
I do
like it.
too. I do too.
But the pink center we all voted for
Uh-huh.
disappeared. I still have the yellow, still have dark, but the pink one, can't find it.
What? Oh, I guess the pink will have to do.
I love pink and aqua and teal.
It was gonna be in the middle, but now I've kind of decided to combine the dark red and put a little yellow middle in it.
Mm-hmm.
That
For
might
a
work.
flower.
Yeah, that would work.
Right? Or put the
Right.
dark red in the middle and put the yellow.
Yeah, that would work.
I think either one would work. So I have
think
to
so, too.
figure out whether I want the yellow in the middle or the dark in the middle. Or here I go again.
I can't believe the pink one disappeared.
It just disappeared. I looked and looked and looked and looked. I even looked under the sewing machine. On the floor, under the sewing machine.
Patty says, heading over to Donna's to watch the interview with Pat Sloan. Okay, enjoy.
Oh, good. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
I used to watch Pat Sloan all the time.
I did
It's
too.
very interesting.
Well, Donna's going to interview her. So if anybody's interested, I know y'all got a million different things going on.
Yeah.
Yep. I got one.
Are you ready to get off or what?
No,
Nope.
not
Yeah,
yet.
don't encourage me to go stop.
You guys just got on.
Yeah, I did.
So did Vicki.
I was just going, man, what's going on? Just ready to get on.
What?
But I
Yeah, I
didn't
know.
come on so late. I was doing stuff. You know,
Yeah.
stuff.
Did you hear what Jen said?
Uh-uh.
People regularly ditch me for Donna. I said, yep, I know.
Well, you know what? You're on for hours.
Yep.
Donna is not.
Oh, she could be on for up to a couple hours, hour, 2 hours. But it's okay. I like Donna. I
You
I
like,
didn't
but
say it.
you were on. Let's see, you've been on since noon my time.
Oh,
And
that's new my time
It's
too.
almost 6 o'clock, so you've
Right.
been
I've
on
been on 6
6
hours.
hours.
Wow. Is it 6 hours have gone by?
Yep. It goes by fast.
Yeah, it goes so fast because time flies when you're having fun.
Don't
I-
misunderstand, Diane.
Watching when it first came on.
Diane, I didn't say it. Jen said it. I like Donna.
Oh no,
Al-
I know
always
you
have.
didn't say anything about it. No. You said Jen said.
Mhm.
No. It's not anything against Donna.
No, not at all.
No,
Not at all.
no, we don't have no problem with Donna.
No.
No problem.
Never have. Never will.
You know, Donna. Huggy.
Hugs and loves, Donna.
Huggy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I was gonna say, when you showed us your hand, it looks like my hand. I'm hiding my hand from view.
because of the arthritis,
No, because
what's
of the
on
blood.
it?
Because of the blood thinners.
Oh, yeah, I'm on blood thinners too, but
Yeah, but
that
yours,
popped up.
yours doesn't look like this.
No, mine were hurting. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my heart goes out to you, Kathy.
Thank you,
But
Vicki.
it doesn't hurt, does it, Kathy?
No,
I
No.
get boo-boos all the time. Look, mine.
mine was in a fight with the TV tray and lost.
Oh, that didn't show it up.
Diane, your hand,
There
your
you go, see?
arm. Oh, well, I got a little bit on my arm, not a lot. It's my hand,
My arms, and I've got scars and stuff.
and mine's
on
my right
arms, so I
hand.
like to hide them.
Me too. That's why everybody told me no, don't hide it. It's part of, but
Who you are.
yeah, but I don't
I
think that.
agree. It's part of who you are, and it's part
Yeah.
of what made you. Every bump, every scar, these are scratches from the dog.
I just hate it.
She gets so excited when I get up. Even my hand on the bed, she goes and grabs it with her 2 paws.
Yeah,
She's
I
trying
know.
to help me up. I've seen her get
Yeah.
behind me and try to shove.
It's her toenails. She doesn't mean anything by it.
Right. And I can't do her toenails until I can do her feet.
My precious guinea pigs used to do that. The ones that
But it's
pass.
so funny. She gets a hold of my foot and wants to push it off the bed. She'll use her mouth, her feet, whatever she can get a hold of it with.
No, not the mouth. Oh my goodness, that's like, oh wow.
Hilarious. This is, just one of her little quirks.
Right.
The fact that she loves, not likes, loves ice cubes.
Hey, you know what? Alex loved ice cubes and frozen French fries. I don't know
She
why.
loves ice cubes better than candy. Soon as I go to the refrigerator, she's standing there with her foot on the refrigerator waiting.
I like it when I fall on the floor and try and figure
No.
out how I can get up without Jim's help, because a lot of times he's gone.
Can you
Well,
get back up, Vicki?
That's what I worry about, but
Well,
I've pushed myself in order to be able to get up.
I want to know, can you get up, Vicki?
I have two of the times, like when I fell backwards down the stairs,
Uh,
I got myself up, and I don't know how I got up the rest of them. But
Well, you know what? That's the one you should be the proudest of, though, because that was quite a fall.
it was.
yeah, it was.
Do you have a sewing machine in that room, Vicki?
Yes, it's in the other half of our bedroom up here. This is a room off of our bedroom, if you can believe that.
Wow.
Our bedroom doesn't have a closet, so this is the only closet, but down on the main floor, Jim and I each have our own separate closets. And some of his I've taken control of too.
Don't we always?
You have two closets on the main floor,
Yes.
and he has part of one upstairs.
No.
No,
one
just the one
upstairs-
on the main floor, right?
The one up, yes. The
Men
one
find
upstairs.
they don't really need it much.
I have
Women
clothes
are always
in it
hanging their
here.
clothes up. Men just, stick them in the drawer.
Men don't have the clothes that women have, so I take
Right.
over the closet and anywhere we go, I take over the closet. It doesn't matter.
Jim has
Yeah.
a lot of clothes, but they're up in
Well-
aisle.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you really shouldn't make Dave wear that T-shirt any longer.
Oh, he was doing some housework.
Oh, I know.
He likes it.
But I know you take over the closet. They don't let him have one space.
I know it's a walk-in closet, and I have my side, and he has his side, and I have
Oh.
shelves on my side, and and in the middle is shelves, and so I've taken over all that.
Yeah. It's easy to do.
Oh yeah, and he's got one
your
shelf in
side, his side, and all of it's my side.
Well, we've always had like
Well, we
walk-in
did that.
closets.
We did that, but we also put one across the back.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
Yeah.
what I had. That's what I had where I
and the
used to
back
live.
is his side.
No, it was my side.
Yeah.
I had this side, the back side, and then Dave's side.
Well, it's my side now. Just over the years,
So does your hubby, does he share with Jen in Jen's room?
No, nope. It's just it's all hers. No, he has his side. Don't. And there's a whole bunch of room left over.
Oh,
Wow.
wow, a whole bunch
So,
of room there in the
you know,
closet.
My
Oh, you
stuff is
haven't
all
lived there very long.
no, my stuff is all squished together, right? And his
Yeah.
is only like half of it, and a lot of room left over. So
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I have to plug in my PDA into the laptop.
I have to,
Oh.
Dave, can I have some medicine? My medicine, please. Okay, thank you. It's 4:00.
The poor woman worked all day.
So for my channel, for this, well, this is my hopes to get done. Okay,
Okay.
birthday friendship quilt, chicken salad quilt. Those two are almost done. My farm grow vintage quilt. And then in the for January, the crops block, farm fresh flour, farmhouse, and feed and seed out of Farm Grow Vintage.
Are you gonna do these all at once or once a month?
No, these are all in January. Okay,
No,
because we got to
you
get started on
won't
Farm Grow
get
Vintage.
that much done. There's too much to do at one time.
I'm not done yet, Diane. Then ornament ball. Okay, and work on the cup of cheer and all that as I'm going along. And then summer moon, month 3 and 4. Okay, I'll definitely get the vintage blocks done. I'll get the summer moon done. I'm going to work on the other blocks I have to do here. And I don't know about the quilts, but this is my thing of doing in January because I am
In January.
so far behind.
You are pushing yourself too hard.
Well, it's stuff that has to get done. I've been,
You are pushing yourself too hard.
you don't think I can do it?
I know you can.
I know you can do it, but it will take its toll on you. Remember, you got your prosthesis to deal with.
Yep, that'll be coming too.
And
Yeah,
so
I got a
don't load
call.
yourself up with a lot of work.
I've been standing up with my walker.
Nice to have goals. Don't mean you have to.
You can do like one a week. Work on one of them a week.
One what?
One of your quilts.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, just one of them a week.
One of the lives
That
I'm
will
gonna,
be in plenty
one of the
because you're
lives.
going to be working hard.
Okay, listen. One of the lives I'm going to work on the birthday friendship quilt, and another live I'll work on the chicken salad. The chicken salad's almost done. Okay, and then
Yeah.
work on blocks in between that.
Are we
And then,
still going to do Monday through Thursday?
yeah,
Okay.
why?
I was just asking because I'm
Okay.
not sure.
Yeah, definitely. Friday I take off. I totally take off Friday. Okay, I just sit on my couch, relax, play games, do whatever,
Yeah.
and then I come back in here on Saturdays and Sundays and work.
Yeah. And after I was on for quite a while, all week last week,
It's all right.
except for New Year's and
Except
Christmas and stuff. I was tired. I don't know how you do it.
You get used to it. You do.
I can't. My
Well,
body
because
won't
I've
let
been
me.
doing it for so long.
My body won't let me.
And I have people on here with
It
me that
punishes
do it
me.
with me.
You know, it's
It's
weird.
not just me. It's people with me doing it.
Yeah. You have quite a following. And you have several people that do all these quilts with you.
Mhm. Like June does the Farm Girl Vintage with me. And now
Yeah.
Patty, because I gave her the book because she won it. I don't know if she's doing it with us though, but I don't know.
Well, I'm still gonna do my chicken salad,
Yeah, do
but
it.
it's gonna take some time because there's lots of pieces to cut.
How
the
far are
chicken
you?
salad one is the only way I like chicken salad is between bread.
How far are you?
Sourdough French rolls, but we don't get those like you get them in
Mhm.
California.
You know, I got far enough. I think.
Define far enough, Diane. Where are you at?
Well, I got all the right pieces together.
Have you started cutting them out?
A couple.
See, I got to put on the beaks and the feet, which is what I'm working
But
on.
then
And
we
the names.
started doing, we started working in earnest on the friendship quilt and your birthday quilt
Yep.
And I can't sit for hours on end because of my tailbone.
Right.
I have to get up and move,
And your
or lay down,
fibromyalgia.
roll over on my side.
These
to
are
get my
the beads. I mean the beads. These are the buttons. God, I can't talk. These are the buttons I'm going to use for the chicken's eyes.
Oh, well, I figured for chicken eyes, I would just
I like those.
sew a circle.
They're the Lori Holt.
Yeah, but I have a stitch on my machine that I can use for the chicken eye.
Yeah.
I don't have buttons, so I use what I have.
This one says over 300 cute little buttons by Lori Holt, a bee in my bonnet. It's fitting because it's Lori Holt's chicken salad.
Yes.
So I'm almost done. I'm excited about that.
A salad.
Well, I have them all appliqued and everything else. So I just have to put their names on and their feet and beaks. The last time I was doing it, I was working on their feet and their beaks.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, it's getting there. That'll be one down. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to put sashing in between or not.
Oh, is there sashing in between them in the pattern?
I don't remember. God, I looked at it so many times. I think
Yes,
so,
there
but
is.
I'm not sure.
There is. It's the background fabric,
Is there?
but it is. Yes.
Well,
Because it gives
again,
you room. It puts a
again,
little room between each chicken.
my sweet, sweet subscribers, Tracy gifted me that one. All of that and my So Steady table.
Yeah, I know. Look at what
Tracy gifted you.
Tiffany's got from subscribers and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Tiffany has said many times to stop giving her, but
Well, she got fabric coming out the ears.
I know that room is so cool. I love that room. And she said
You
now
don't need any
something
more fabric. She got fabric coming out the ears.
something
She
about
has
carpet
a
and all
sewing
that.
machine, an embroidery machine, a quilting machine.
A long arm.
The long arm quilting machine.
Did you see the one where she opened it up and it was like the pencils to do, the really fancy color pencils and all that in a bag? It was like, they said it was like over $300 worth of stuff.
Wow.
In one bag. And she had like 4 bags.
Does that go with the embroidery machine?
I don't know. Tiffany's Quilting Life.
Well, I know who she is. I've been on her site for a really long time. I just haven't been on lately. But who said that bag was?
Oh, somebody that had it. Somebody that had it that knew. Let the cat out of the bag.
Oh.
I'm like, oh, okay, 300. I am so blessed with everything that everybody has ever given me, and there's so much I can't even remember all of it. Lisa has given me patterns
Vicki
and
was
fabric.
very generous with you.
Well, let me think. Lisa Peg has given me patterns and fabric. Vicki gave me the Go Me and my blocks
The dyes.
and the
Those
dyes.
dyes are expensive.
I know. Don't I know it? I think I have 6 dyes now or something like that. 1, 2, 3. No, 7.
See, I didn't have those dyes. I've looked at those dyes and those are not cheap.
Well, that's why I let everybody I know about that huge sale that AccuQuilt had in December. was
But my
because it-
position that I am in is not,
Well, I got to start at the
I
beginning.
cannot take advantage of sales.
Anyway,
Of the
I'm not done,
holiday
Diane.
sales, you know.
Diane, there's more.
Usually I go after Christmas, get Christmas paper, look at any holiday decorations that are left
Diane.
over, you know,
Diane.
things like that.
There's
well,
more.
that's what I'm talking
There's
about.
more.
That's what it was like. But unfortunately for me, I had all the ones that were on sale.
That figures, huh? Anyway,
I
so then
didn't.
Vicki, okay,
No.
Vicki bought me the first one she bought me, I think we thought was 1/8, or how was that, 1/8 of a quarter, however they do that. We thought it was that. So then she bought me another one, the whole entire kit for the chicken salad, fat quarters.
Uh-huh.
So I had two.
Yeah, because you got fat eights instead of
That was
the
it,
fat
fat
quarters.
eights. But then, so then she got me a whole entire new one, which was so sweet of her, but I needed it. And then all this right here, this Christmas right here. Thanks, Tracy. The what's it called? Cup of cheer?
Yeah.
Everything that goes
Cup of
with it.
cheer is what you got.
And then she sent me the book. I got the book and this CD, DVD, whatever to go with it.
Oh,
That, you know, she goes, you need this, Kathy, or you're never going to be able to figure it out. So
yeah, you can watch that on your computer.
so that, no, I don't have one of those players, but I do on my
You
I
can
do
watch
on my
it on your
old one.
computer, trust me.
Huh?
Your computer.
I don't have a place to put it in.
Are you kidding?
No.
I wouldn't buy a computer that doesn't have a place to put a CD.
No, I have one that does though, my black computer. So that's cool. I'll use that one.
A
Or the-
tablet
or
doesn't
the
have
TV.
a place for it, but it does have a place for the little disc, the little
They're doing away with those,
disc or
Diane.
whatever.
They're doing away with those.
Well, you can buy them separately and plug it in, but yeah.
Yeah, they're totally doing away with it.
Why?
I don't know.
So they can charge us more for something else?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Now you know why.
Sandra and Lori said night, June. Well, I mean, everything they want extra now, extra. When you used to buy stuff that came with it, not anymore. You pay
yeah.
extra.
And now everything is add on.
The extra, yes.
If you want this, you add it on.
If you want
costs
that,
this much.
add it on. Exactly. Extra.
Read all about it.
I'd
I
rather
was
not.
thinking that, Vicki.
Were you?
Who's my husband?
That's what us central USA people do. We think alike.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty fabric. I like that.
What?
Your fabric, Vicki. Yeah, that
Oh,
one.
you know who this is from? It was a jelly roll. And so I'm separating the colors and stuff and seeing if there's any that have any metallic in them and going to take those out completely. But this is a Riley Blake jelly roll.
You don't
that
like
I've-
metallic?
Of 20,
Man,
20,
oh yeah, I love metallic. I wish I could afford tons of it.
is it 20 strips or 42?
42 or
It
more.
should be 40, 42. Because most jelly
was-
rolls are 40.
Yeah,
Some
this
of
was
them are
pretty big.
42.
You know what's nice about them? I like the places that have good quality fabric that they're using.
Uh-huh.
You know, some places you'll order the fabric when you order a tulle or something, and
Uh-huh.
just not that good.
So anyway, and then let's see. Susan gave me all that yarn and some fat quarters and a book on quilting.
Is she going to come back?
No, I
No.
don't think
She's not?
so.
Nope.
She has her own channel now.
I know, but
She,
you get on, look how often you get on and have a live stream. And she had one live stream and
Right.
I haven't seen her get on since, but she said she was gonna.
Susan doesn't like it when I sing.
She came out, she came on the live today in the chat.
Did she?
Yeah.
I was not.
Earlier, she was in chat,
Oh,
but coming on, I don't think she will anymore.
well,
Yeah, I don't think she will either.
can't be all things to all people.
I know. And that's
No,
okay.
and she has her chance, and
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
No,
She
I'm
just
happy
had
for her.
reasons.
Yeah, I'm super excited for her.
me too.
I think it was overall the Christmas way we all celebrate, and she does it differently.
Dianne,
And so,
Dianne, it's
yeah.
not you. It's not you. Okay. So get that out of your pretty little mind.
Oh, my mind is pretty.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. So that's, I don't know, maybe she will. I could be wrong. I don't know. One never knows.
I know when I signed in on that gal site last night or yesterday with all of you.
I wasn't there.
Whose side?
Yeah, you were because you said hello to me.
Whose site?
I don't remember. Debbie or
Was
something?
it Vicki Lemire, maybe?
No,
No, another. There's one more Kathy. I can't think of her
Oh,
last
okay.
name.
Teresa
the
Louise.
one that was
Wasn't
giving
Baton
away the
Rouge.
free back quarters every drawing.
That's Danny, so not an expert.
What's her name?
Danny.
Oh, I thought it was Deb.
Dani, Danny. She's been on
Oh.
here once. She came on here with me once,
Oh,
a few weeks
One
ago.
time.
Yeah, that was fun. I liked it. I liked it with Miss Ellen. Courtney's been on. Beth's been on. Laura Lynn has been on several times.
Yeah.
Laura Lynn.
Yes.
I saw Laura Lynn
Teresa
on.
Louise.
Teresa Louise has been on many times.
Really? On the Zoom?
Yeah.
On the
Oh,
Zoom.
I've only seen her a couple of times.
No, she's been on
she's
more than
been
that.
on 4 or 5 times. Yeah. She don't feel like doing stuff at her place. She just gets on the Zoom and talks.
Yeah, she hasn't been feeling very well lately.
That's why, you know, I don't mind her, but she's the one that taught us how to do those Christmas bowls.
Oh.
So
Well,
Yeah,
Didn't you guys make something else too?
with Teresa?
Teresa?
No, I thought Sandra was going to do a craft with everybody during the Christmas.
Sandra is going to do we're going to do those blocks again, but sampler blocks, but I don't think Sandra's going to do any crafts. I don't know.
I thought she was going to teach how to do some kind of an ornament.
No, that was always Teresa Louise.
Yeah.
Oh.
She wasn't feeling good, so we had to wait for her to get better. And then something was,
And
I didn't have
Sandra offered,
and I didn't have it all, and I had to order it. It was like a big hassle, but yeah.
and Kathy didn't have her stuff yet, so we said no. We'll wait on Teresa.
Exactly. And so we did. And then Teresa finally
Finally got
Dave,
well enough.
Dave, will you turn on the kitchen light? I'm like sitting in the dark.
Ooh.
You're in the dark.
I can almost reach the light, almost, but I can't move.
Well,
I'm stuck in
No,
my
you
chair.
hate that. I hate that when I'm in the floor and I
Yeah.
can almost reach that chair. And if I could reach that chair, I could drag it over and get up.
Oh, hey, that's a good idea. I never thought about that. The grabber might. Let me see if it reaches to it. Nope, missing it by about 2 inches.
Oh,
Diane, were you on Oh Yeah on Saturday or whatever day it was they were having that really big sale?
uh-uh.
Hmm.
Diane doesn't go there anymore because she's afraid.
Nope.
Jim wishes I would be afraid. I haven't been on there for a really
I
long
don't
time.
go to Syria. I love their fabric. I'm really happy with everything I've ever gotten there. But again, you know, turning 65.
Oh, it's not that bad, Diane. I'll be
Uh,
there. I'll be there in August.
My husband, you know, he retired. He turned 65 this month. There was Christmas and there was
New Year's.
New Year's and there was all kinds
Think
of
of think
paperwork
of you
and-
guys turning 65 as just another day.
Getting older doesn't bother me, so.
I'll be there in August. That's how old I'll be.
I don't even know where to call to get a refill for prescriptions.
It should be
For
on the
what?
bottle.
Diane, for what?
For prescriptions from our insurance when he was working.
I think it's on the bottle. Well, not this bottle.
Numbers on the bottle for
Why don't you-
that company.
Why
But
don't you?
do I look for Medicaid or Medicare or whatever it is to find a phone number to call them?
Yeah, look under prescriptions.
There's too many questions.
Well,
I'm just like panicking.
are you going to go and get the optical and the those extras that you can get free on Medicare?
I would love to get those free.
Yeah, see, for us, the fire department for the retirees pays the premium now on Blue Cross. And we get through the fire department, we get our dental done, although it doesn't cover everything. And we get
Vision.
glasses.
Glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, optical coverage. And if we switch and get those things through Medicare, then we can't get them through Blue Cross. Now we can get the
Can you get them through Medicare?
health coverage. We can get the health coverage with both.
I just sent them $600 so I'd be covered.
600.
Who's
Jim and
this?
I, 100.
600.
Do you have all the dogs covered?
No,
Well, I
that's
have
just for
premium.
me.
I have a premium package, and that's the most expensive package you can have through them. And that's $170 for me and $170 for Jim.
That's 340.
Yeah. And we just pay it. It automatically is deducted from our Medicare every month.
I don't pay anything.
Oh, it's that much a month?
I don't pay
Well, we
anything
have,
for anything.
but Diane, did you hear me? We have,
It's because of my prescriptions. 3 of them are tier 3.
What does that mean?
they're more
Uh,
expensive.
it Medicaid, Medicare, whatever it is, Medicaid, they charge you more because they're more expensive.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I don't have any. Mine's free. Everything's free.
Yeah, but it's not for, is his name Dave?
Yeah.
Okay, Dave and Jen.
Jen's is on mine.
Jen-
She's free.
Oh,
And Dave?
We put her on mine. Dave, I've never paid anything for Dave.
Well, he never gets sick, does he?
Mm-mm.
He's
Nope.
he's the kind of guy that never ever gets sick and then one day just sits down and dies.
Diane,
gosh,
don't say that.
Diane.
That wasn't nice.
Oh, I wasn't saying he's going to.
I
You
can't
know,
believe
I
she
knew
just.
Knock on
people like that
wood.
that never ever got sick.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I
Mm.
never
They
got
never
sick for
got
many,
sick.
many, many
And
years.
then
Right.
one day they just, and I'm
That's
like,
it. It's over.
yeah.
That's what he says. He's gonna die. You know, I'm pushing him closer
We're all
and closer
gonna
to the
die
grave.
sometime.
No, he says I'm
Everybody
pushing him
dies.
closer and closer to grave.
I pray
But-
to the Lord that I
Everybody dies. And you know, I just pray I don't die in the floor.
well, my chances are pretty good with that one.
Now,
You know, I
ladies,
don't want to die in the floor where I fell down and couldn't get up.
is it the one I fall in and I can't get up?
yeah.
Yeah.
I told Parker, come here and help mommy. He just goes like this. And then he looks away like this.
Oh no, my baby comes to mama and she tries. If I'm on my tummy, but she can't get to my face to give me a kiss because she's comforting me. She knows she can't help, but
Right.
she's comforting me.
I tell Parker, I'm not going to give you some of my breakfast or dinner unless you give me kisses. And he goes,
And give you kisses. Oh
No,
no,
he turns
I'll
away.
be here.
He-
I'll be
eventually
there. We'll
he
lick
breaks
your
down
lips
and
off.
does it.
Alex used to get so excited he'd yank his head would hit my chin. You know, I go like that. I'm
Oh,
okay, enough
that's
of that.
it. Yeah.
You know, no kisses from
And
you
then
because
she
that
gets
really
your
hurt.
nose.
Yeah,
She,
it
she
hurt.
takes her
Anybody
big
Here, did
Mom.
anybody here make something in fabric for your pet? For your pet. It could be a cat, it could be a dog.
No, I didn't yet. I plan to make little dresses for my baby.
And I'm asking those in the chat too.
Anybody in the chat make something for your pet? I never have. Oh yeah, I did. I made the
Or
dog bed.
fabric.
I mean the
Now
cat bed.
I crocheted her a
But
sweater.
I mean, to wear.
No, I made Chase a cat bed for his terrier for when we came up here. And at our first stop in Northern California, when we spent the night, he went to the bathroom on it and I had to throw it away.
Why?
Because
He went to the bathroom in it.
cat piss, it smells horrible and you can't get it out.
Yes.
You
Yes.
can't?
Yes.
No.
You cannot get it out. It stinks.
Wow.
If a cat goes to the bathroom anywhere than they're supposed to in their litter box, that it's reached to high heaven. When I had my cat where we lived a long time ago, this tuxedo cat we had, he started going to the bathroom on everything, you know, spraying the furniture that's going to the bathroom, right? And he started
Yeah.
doing it on
When their spray
everything.
smells extra bad.
And you know what? One time, Dave's sister brought over some brownies, right? And so Dave and Jen sat down to eat the brownies, and he had went to the bathroom on the brownies
Oh my gosh.
in our toaster, you know. But so anyway, so when we moved, I knew the maintenance guy. He said, Kathy, when I pulled up that carpet, it was such a bad smell. I said, I'm sorry. I got rid of that cat. He just, I didn't like that cat. But that's
Boy,
it. You're out of here,
I'm
dude.
in this room with us right now because he was raised on a ranch and they had a lot of cats on the ranch,
Mhm.
but they were never allowed in the house.
No,
Barn cat.
grandma's cats were never allowed in the house. They
And
were
he
all
had all
outdoor
cats,
cats, and they all
all
had
ca-
kittens, and
all
they
cats
all
should be
fit
called
outside.
shotgun.
Well, you get two male cats together and the one wants to dominate the other one.
Yeah.
And I had Simba at the time, and Simba never did anything wrong until he got old age and he went to the bathroom on Jen's favorite t-shirt. And I go, Jen, are you mad? It has to go in the trash. She goes, I know. I go, you mad? And she goes, no, it was Simba. And he
Did
started
you
falling
try
over
baking
and,
soda?
huh?
Did you try baking soda on her shirt?
You cannot get
Wash
rid
it
of
with
it.
baking soda, maybe Lysol.
Can't get rid of it. You cannot get rid of it.
I don't know how you can't, because when skunks spray
It's
them,
the acid. No, it's the acid in the pee that you just cannot get rid of it.
huh.
Yeah, yeah. Grandma's cats were outside cats. They had kittens. It didn't matter. She fed them scraps.
My grandmother kept them in the loft of the barn.
Well, they would come from the barn too. There was a barn, the barn cats out there, but they would come in at scrap time to eat. Every
Well, that's what
time
we call barn cats.
Grandma cooked, they all came meowing at the door, waiting for their scraps. And when the scraps were gone,
does
they all
here.
scattered. I said, Grandma, can I play with the kitten? She said, you can if you catch it.
Well, that's what barn cats do. They take off, or feral cats, same thing. It's
These
really
were
hard
feral.
to catch a
These
feral
were
cat.
wild cats,
Yeah.
but they were, a couple of them were gentle, but the rest of them were just wild.
My son's gonna get some barn cats for his little farm thing he's got going here to get rid of the mice and everything.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I told Jim when we were living up in Iowa. I said, Jim, we get a lot of mice in the house, and this would be good to have as a cat in the house, because we found a little tiny kitten in the garage, and
yeah.
And I picked it up and I was cooing with it, and it was purring and I was hugging it. And Jim said, nope, Vicki,
Yeah.
get rid of that cat. Get rid of that cat. And I said, why do you get to decide everything? And I started crying, And he went into the house and I was still out in the garage doing something. And he came out and he said, Vicki, I've been thinking about it. And if you want that cat, you can keep it. But
Did you?
no, I'd already let it go by then, because I am an obedient wife.
You let it go outside?
Please.
Wait. You let it go outside?
Yeah, because I figured that it knows where to go. It had to be some farmer
I
close
would have gone
by.
and gotten it. I would have gone and found it.
No, we had a dog.
No. Some cats are better outside.
And a lot of them get killed.
I mean, if they need a little place to go, there's always under the
Yes,
houses,
Lori, we
those
are.
little nooks and tucks they go to. You can
We
always
are.
put
Aren't you sewing?
a cat house out there, and like one of those little igloos, and put lots of bedding and stuff in it if you want.
I had that for my Napoleon, my Cocker Spaniel.
Yeah, I just don't care for a cat in the house.
Chase, don't listen. Cover your ears, honey.
What's
I
baby.
love Chase, but he's in your house, not mine.
He's a good cat.
What's funny about the cat thing and Jim? My daughter had a cat, and I loved her two different cats. The one that we met, that one passed away, But
Oh,
I
Lori
thought was
said,
fun.
Vicki, Lori said the cat that you had may have had a relationship with the previous owners of the house.
Oh no, we'd been in that house for over 20 years.
Oh, just an
That we
idea.
built in Iowa, you mean?
Yeah, well, whichever one you were talking about, the kitten.
Yeah, that was in Iowa. What was I saying? Oh, so we're out there at Tiffany's helping to take care of her and also, you know, doing stuff for her condo. And that cat would come into the living room and just go up to Jim and purr around his leg and jump up in Jim's lap and Jim would roll his eyes.
Well, the cat liked them.
Oh yeah, but it was funny. But Jim did like the cat. He just felt all cats need to be outside because that's how he was raised.
Well, I tell you
Yeah.
what, there's nothing like going down the road and you're talking to your friend, you know. Good thing I wasn't driving, but I was in the passenger seat.
Mm-hmm.
And next thing I know, I'm feeling claws coming up my leg. There was a kitten in the car,
Oh my goodness.
and it started climbing up my leg. And I had
Was
on
this
dress.
during the hurricane?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
No, uh-uh. She was taking me home. I had
No,
been there
you were
helping
taking
her
her.
mother.
You
What
were
was
taking
it? Was it her kitten?
Yeah, it was their cat had kitten. And the kittens were about 6 weeks old. And this kitten apparently followed us outside. And we took a little while getting in the car, you know, bullshitting with the neighbors and stuff. Talking with the neighbors and stuff.
Now we know the real Diane.
Anyway, it took us a while, but we got in the car, left, and apparently the kitten got in the car before us. And the car going down the road must have frightened it. And here comes, oh, my leg. I had all this little blood spots spurting out.
Oh,
Where
were
that
you wearing
kitten, I
pants or
mean,
shorts?
it dug in. It dug in.
We'll take the shovel away. I thought it was funny too.
Sandra's cutting up denim jeans. Oh, what fun, Sandra.
Ooh, we're having a bunch of thunder right now.
We're sitting here sewing a little bit.
Lying a lot.
No, that was no lie. That was real.
Oh,
It
that's
really
funny.
happened.
Well, were you
And I
wearing,
had to wear pants.
Well, I'm not calling you a
Or
lot.
so
Just
you
who
weren't
would-
wearing pants when you were you
to
wearing
school.
pants when the kitten did that?
No, I was wearing a dress.
Oh.
So there went my pantyhose. There went my leg. I
Poor
mean, that one leg
baby.
looked like hell.
Poor little baby.
I know, right? I felt sorry for him, but I felt worse for my legs.
Well,
Like I said, I had to wear pants for 2 weeks till my legs were presentable enough under the pantyhose to
hey,
wear a
I got
skirt.
attacked by a dog, my son's dog. Okay, Lori says, and where did the jeans come from? Who was wearing them, or who come from? Where did the jeans come from? Come friends.
Now the
Who
jeans.
was wearing them, and me benefits, LOL. And then Sandra, oh, Lori, LOL. LOL says Vicki, and my hubby's in jeans right now, says hubby's jeans right now, says Sandra. Okay. There are jeans that she cuts up. Everybody knows.
That's what Sandra's doing right now.
So yeah, that's what Sandra's doing.
Mm.
What else do you do with old jeans?
Well, I think it was genius the way she made those pillows. You know how she took the jeans and the suspenders and everything?
Uh-huh.
That was a genius idea, and give them to her
Time you want to eat?
kids and grandkids.
7:30, that's fine.
7:30. I'm just gonna make crab sandwiches and some, you want chips with it? Frito chips, Frito chips,
Are you talking about tortilla chips or Frito?
Fritos.
Mm.
And you want a brewski? Around 7:30?
That or white wine? Is it cold?
Yep.
Oh, you're such a good hubby.
Isn't it though?
I'll take some wine.
We come from California up in, towards the Napa Valley area. So what can I say?
Sandra
wine
ate
just makes
an
me
early
mellow.
dinner. Okay, Sandra ate an early dinner. Lori, I'm making a rug out of my son's biking pants. He ripped a pair a week or two when riding. Well, there you go. See, there's so many things you can do with the fabric, leftover or jeans or whatever. I think it's awesome the way people are getting creative.
That's what I told my grandsons. I said, as long as you can sew, you will always have clothes or whatever you need.
And cuts in your hands.
Cuts in your hand. Well,
So sometimes
Yeah,
only if you
things
use
that
the
you don't
rotary
need.
cutter. I did not let them use the rotary cutter. I'm not
Well,
stupid.
the
These are
pins are
boys.
just
These
as
were
bad,
boys, preteen.
right? But
You
I'm
don't
saying the
hand
pins
them a
are just as
rotary
bad.
cutter.
It is.
So, Kathy, I have a question for you because I haven't looked through the book much. But on these blocks in Summer Moon, can you use a lot of 2.5-inch strips for those blocks?
Well, it depends on what they're asking for. Let's see. I don't remember. Let me go to one. Okay, the Fool's Puzzle was one. No, we have a 2 and 3/4, and this is the smallest. And well, I guess you could use the 12 1 5/8 squares, but that's almost a whole inch. That would be there's none of them there.
1 5/8.
2 and 3/8.
Yeah, you'd have to cut
Yeah.
it down, but
Well, she could do the 2 and 3/8, I think.
Remember,
2 inch.
remember when Kimberly
Not really.
at Fat Quarter Shop was doing those, the block of the month. And it was Carrie Nelson's designs.
That's what this is.
Yeah. But no.
I would say no on the jelly rolls.
Okay. I do not cut my jelly rolls down.
no. but you can
Rarely
use the layer
do I do
cake,
that
couldn't
because
you?
I look at it. You pay extra to have those cut up.
Yeah, I would definitely say no on the jelly rolls. The only reason I use jelly rolls pretty much anymore is for sashing. So I don't cut them.
Sometimes I use it for those. Yeah.
Because they're good for sashing.
Yeah, because I always make 2.5-inch sashing.
Yeah. Well, gee, you might as well get jelly rolls.
I like to use my Aki quilt. That way it don't matter what color I need. I just cut away. And I don't have to cut it all by hand.
Right.
And what's nice about having the AccuQuilt and doing that is once you cut, like if you have a 2.5 inch strip, I mean, you want 2.5 inch strips, but you really want 2.5 inch blocks.
Mhm.
Yep.
So
You cut your strips and then cut your blocks.
go the opposite direction with your fabric, yeah. So
Yeah,
you
but
don't have to buy the dye that are 2.5 inch squares.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Don't you need the dyes to do strips and everything?
Yeah,
Well,
I never liked
Need
doing
those, but
squares.
what I'm saying is,
There's a dye you can get too that does a bunch of 2.5 inch squares.
I know I have it. It was before they were selling BOBs. But I looked at the BOBs, and I have a lot of them. I look at them and I think, what was I thinking? Because I have all the individual dyes that make up that BOB.
Well, is the 2.5 inch dye the one that came with the Go Me?
I don't think so. I think they're 3.5.
3.5.
I don't know, because I don't remember from the time that I was looking.
The Go Me is a small one, the smallest
It's-
one.
No. Now they don't make the Go Baby anymore. I don't.
Yes, Go Me is the smallest one. Then there's the Go and the Go
Yes,
Big
but you're not
Electric.
listening
And
to
then
me,
the
Diane. Diane, they had a Go Baby, but when, I don't know when they stopped manufacturing that one. I don't know if it was because they ended up getting the Go Me, and the Go Me was just a tiny bit bigger than the Go Baby.
I
Eleanor
see.
Burns
Yeah, I
got
remember the Go Baby.
grandkids.
Yeah,
Yeah, Eleanor Burns gave her grandkids Go Babies when they were out.
Mhm.
But
I do
there was
remember.
so much.
They would have to be very supervised because those blades in that foam is deceptive. I mean, it looks like you don't touch anything but foam. But if you run your finger across that foam or press into it at all, you find that blade.
Oh gosh, I'm glad you said that.
Believe me.
I'm always taking my hand and going across the dye to get rid of all the lint.
Don't do that. No.
I'll end up like
no,
this.
don't do that. Use a brush, use whatever else you've got, but don't use your hands.
I want to know how many people at this site have a Go product, machine and dyes.
I don't
Right
know.
in the little message area.
I do.
Do you?
I have the Go Big Electric.
I have the Go Electric too.
Because I have problems with my
under
shoulder.
that was the bigger cutter because they didn't have a Go Electric at that time.
Right. And I thought about getting one of those and really thought about getting one of those. But I have so much shoulder trouble that it would just not work.
Yeah, I broke my humerus bone a few years back here, flying through the kitchen.
Why they call it a humerus bone? It ain't funny when you break it.
I know. And when it gets weather like this, like what we're having right now, gosh, I know even before it comes that it's coming.
So your weather's really cold right now?
Yeah, I just just a little bit ago, I said, "Oh, can you guys hear that?"
I love this block here, this Missouri Star.
Oh, you do?
Oh my gosh, I was looking through it. I'm going.
I love those
"Oh."
magazines. Yes.
And then I looked it
can-
up and it's too much. I can't do it. I wanted to do it though.
Well, the thing that's nice about it, is if you buy
It
the
was so
block,
neat earlier.
you get the digital on your site free.
But it's still gonna
Green.
cost.
It's on plant roses.
And then this book
No,
that
but look-
Vicki,
You have to look at it like, how much do you pay for a pattern?
not much. I like this book you gave me also, Vicki. Perfect 10.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Now go on Fat Quarter Shop because they did perfect 10 quilts on there. And
So
that, and
many
they had
different. I love it. I love it.
Hand quilt
good.
that are made with what? 10-inch?
Yeah, 10-inch
You
square.
can, make some of those blocks. I mean, we could put one into our sampler quilt if we wanted to.
Yeah.
The blocks that came with the Go Me, this is one of them.
Yeah,
So
and
the
that's
Go
the
Me
size.
is not
That's
the Go
the-
Baby. It's a little bit bigger.
Okay, wait,
That's why the other
reason-
blocks fit it.
Diane, hang on. And
The
then
reason just a moment, Vicki.
the other one.
I mean, Kathy, the reason I sent you the BOB that I sent you is because it was narrower and it will fit through your machine.
Right. Oh, you sent me a lot. Are you kidding? I got these two, the plastic thing that goes over them, and then you sent me
The mat.
the mat. And then you sent me these two,
Those are snowflakes.
might be more. No, two cuts, two shapes, okay. And the mat that goes over that, and then the big one you sent me. And the mat is inside, goes over that. Then I got
Is
this.
the mat inside of the big one?
I think it was, yeah, because I opened it. I'm pretty sure it was. Hold on.
Didn't I write you and tell you that you were gonna have
I
to buy the
No,
mat for
I
that
think it was in here. Let me see.
because I ran out of that size?
Hold on. Hold that thought. Oh, it was in here.
This is me holding the thought.
Okay. Hang on.
I take things very literally.
Okay.
I
Hold on.
remember that thought. With both hands.
Okay. Now, carefully.
It would say on the outside of the package. On the board down at the bottom.
Okay. Includes 8 shapes.
Which
Pre-pattern.
one is it?
Cut up to 6 layers. Die includes seam allowance, dog-eared corners, and screen printed letters.
Yeah, I don't
Which
think
one
it
is
has a mat with it. But what you can do that a lot of people don't know is you can take the other size mat, cover up what you want cut, and it'll go through.
Yeah.
Because the blade doesn't come up unless it's covered up.
Right.
Right.
Makes sense.
And that's how
Exactly.
you get around that until they have a really big sale on them again.
For your Go 3-inch finished half square. So there is a book here that has patterns. So yeah.
Well, I have a list of what I've got in the library. If they still have the library.
Library what?
On the Khaki quilt, they had a library so you could go in and see what you have so you don't duplicate.
Yeah, it's an app that they have that you can put on your phone. I've also got it on my iPad and my laptop. Because I was buying doubles.
Yeah, yeah.
That
Now,
I could
did I
see.
buy that or did I just want it? I'd say to myself.
I could see where that would be,
Expensive.
yep,
And
very
know?
expensive.
because you didn't know whether you already bought it without going and looking through all of your.
Well, I have them all in numerical order.
Oh, God.
But because I had that app and it wasn't, and I started getting AccuQuilt dies many, many years ago. And I thought, doggone, I've got to make up. Well, I'm not good at this. I tried to go on the laptop and make out a spreadsheet and all of that. Well,
Now, Lori,
I
now,
kept
now.
screwing up and the columns were moving on me and I
Go,
thought,
Lori, go.
then
I'm
they
sorry.
came out with the app that keeps track of it all. Or you can go and look at your order history, which is not in order. But
Well, how many
everything is there.
dies do you have, would you say?
Oh, my God.
Just
All right.
a few under a 600.
What? What?
Yeah,
I should
got
the
like 20
library,
or
shouldn't
30.
I?
Then you have
Yeah.
a die for anything and everything that you could possibly think of.
Pretty much, yeah. There's a couple of bobs I don't have, and what I like about the bobs is how easy it is just to pick it up and know that that's going to be the pattern when you're done, and just following what color is what. I mean, you can pick your own color, but the size of
That's thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars.
don't I
I think
know?
it's
Yeah.
over $100,000.
I don't know if it's that much, but
But these things are expensive.
well, each die is number one. I try to hit the sale. Number one, I don't
now,
always.
if they're too expensive for you,
Pardon
send them
me.
to me.
I have a long list of people who would love those.
I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
but I'll split it up. It's just that I'm sure Jim will tell you
Mm.
you have to pay the shipping because they're very heavy.
Yeah, I didn't get that. That's what I was looking for. There was no 2.5-inch block.
Pardon me?
There was no 2.5-inch block in those. That's what I was looking for.
Oh. Well, my sister didn't get a 2.5-inch strip die either. She got a 2-inch, and I think Jim just grabbed the wrong. So I probably might not have a 2-inch anymore.
More. Yeah, that's okay. So your sister's a quilter, huh?
No, although, many years ago when she was married to that abusive husband, she, when they split up, she started a quilt group in Port Angeles, Washington. And then pretty soon, as more and more people would come, it ended up being a coffee clatching thing. And that isn't what she wanted. So she left. Anyway, she made this square quilt, and she was very proud of it, and she showed it to me, and I'm one of those who speak before I think, and I didn't mean anything bad about it, and she doesn't even remember it, but I said, oh my, look at all those stars that are twinkling. Because all of them were very good on the inside part of the quilt, but where she put her binding on, she covered up the points, the tip points. And I said, I'm going to teach you the secret to that. And she goes, did I make a quilt? And I said, don't you remember making the only quilt you've ever made? And she said she doesn't want to make quilts. She wants to make things like table toppers and table runners and things like that. I said, oh, does that mean I don't have to make 12 table type things for you, like placemats, table toppers, and table runners. I
Right.
said, I don't have to make those for you now. And she goes, oh no, you owe me those.
Oh, no. Vicky
And I
says,
mean, for 2 years now, because her son
okay,
has been.
Vicky. Patty's back. She said, great interview. Thank you for sharing, Patty. Lori says, I might get to sew tonight. Puppy is sleeping all right now. Yeah, do it now. And Vicky, she's still here. LOL. I'm glad you're still here, Vicky.
Is that Vicki McFarlane or Vicki Lemire?
Lemire.
Okay,
Yep, she never left. She's still there.
good.
Vicki Lemire is on there almost 24/7.
Well,
I mean,
earlier
she
she
can't
wrote,
sleep
didn't
at
she
night,
write?
so she's
was
on in
gonna
the middle
leave?
of the night.
Well, she might leave for an hour or two, but she comes back. She comes back.
And go
No,
cook a
she
little
was
something.
upset. She was upset in that note. It was, I think it went to Terry. I don't know. You'd have to
Okay,
roll back.
whoever. I don't want to talk about it. I
Well,
want this to be a happy channel. Happy people, happy. Smile, you're on Kathy's channel.
I don't want her to leave. She's the one that talked me into looking you up when you lived in Southern California.
Yeah, she also told you to go over to Danny's. What'd you think of Danny's channel? So not an expert.
I think
Give my best money fish.
I think I have to watch it all the way to see what she does.
She always
But
makes
I did think
something.
that was nice that she gave a fat quarter away in a drawing each, hour or half hour?
That she doesn't usually do. She's never done that, but she has given stuff away.
Mm-hmm.
Like her scrap bag went to somebody full of nice.
What's her online name?
Danny Avla, I don't know. I can't pronounce it. Danny something.
Has she ever gotten on your site?
I had her on here. Yeah.
Oh.
She came on here live
With
us. And every once in a while she'll come on here and talk to us. And
that's nice.
I wasn't upset with anybody. I know you weren't, Vicki. And she says, I like Danny's videos. Me too. I love Danny because she's so peppy, so full of life, so energetic. And I'm just like, oh, it's Danny. But she's always making something. Oh yeah, she's a real sweetheart. I enjoyed her very much when she came on my channel.
Good.
And
pretty soon I'll have to use my laptop screen to get on so that I can see all of the increase in all of the people that come on your site.
And there's quite a few of them. Beth came on several times, and her kids, I love those kids. They're so cute and they're so good. They're really good. And then Sandra came on with her great grandkids a couple times, Coda and Aspen. They're babies, but Coda I think is 2 and Aspen's 1 or something like that. And so they've been on. So I mean, I love kids. I love to see the kids. Beth's gonna have another baby in March. Can't wait to see the baby. His name's going.
Are you kidding? She just had a baby.
Baby number 4. That's it. I think a boy.
The baby whisperer.
Baby's name is Archie.
Wow.
So yeah,
You getting them over with fast, huh?
I'm excited about that. Courtney just lost her father-in-law, so that's really sad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Courtney. I'm sorry, babe.
Poor Courtney, I know. Hugs and prayers to Courtney.
Yeah, they were worried about him. They were really worried about him.
He passed. I'm sorry?
Did he have cancer?
I don't know.
He was sick for a long time.
She only said he was sick and in the hospital. So yeah, hugs and prayers to Courtney. Danny, yeah, Danny is so not an expert, Patty, but what's her real name? Yeah, Danny has a real job too, Vicki says, and she does a full-time job. So she only comes on Sundays. But I know it's Abba or Arja or something. I think it's Italian. It's a long last name.
Well, I saw how many people were on there that were from like mom and pops or your site and stuff. Well, I'm on a lot of different sites, but and I thought, gosh, I hope they don't leave Kathy's site.
Oh no, they're not gonna go.
Good.
I don't go on Sundays. So no, everybody that's on my site's faithful and you know, I promote them. I go, hey,
Oh,
go
I
to
know.
Danny, go to Danny's channel, go to Courtney's, go to Bess, go here, go there. I promote the channels and I give
Yeah.
shout outs to everybody. So, you know, if I was worried that I might lose my people, which I see them all on other channels, you know, I would
Mhm.
never do that.
Do you get on
But-
mom and pop sites still?
Oh, every Saturday and every Tuesday.
Do you?
I'm late to the cross stitch Tuesdays, but I'm there for about a half an hour before I have to go on. And
Did I show
she'll
you did I show you the wall hanging that Hellier made me?
yes,
Good.
she's a real sweetheart.
Yeah. She keeps bugging me. When are you guys gonna come and visit me?
Her grandson, oh my God, he's a little doll. He is so
Isn't he
cute.
gorgeous?
Oh, I haven't seen a baby that
grandchild.
cute in a long time.
Of course, yeah, that could be anybody's grandson. Who's
So does
grandson?
anybody, okay, does anybody in chat right now, do you guys know Danny's last name?
No,
I probably should have written it down, but I only know it starts with an A.
I can't
Abba,
find my library.
huh?
I'm gonna have to write all that down again.
I know. Okay, here it is. Thank you, Patty. Danny Abba Tangelo. Abhatangelo.
Is that Italian?
Yes, it's Italian. Abba Tangelo.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
My second husband's last name was Valerino, and to tell you the truth, that was my very favorite last name of the three.
Hello, Patty. Hello.
Well, you know, I moved up with each marriage.
Patty's
My
saying hi to you
last
guys.
name when I was born
Who
was
is-
Tidwell.
Who's saying hi
Then I
to her?
married a Smith.
Patty.
Oh, hi.
Then I
Pat.
got rid of the Smith and married a Mayberry. So I'm up to him.
Mayberry RFD, Mayberry, Andy Griffith, Mayberry.
Yes,
I was
I'm
watching
in
Andy
Spain.
Griffith the other day on
I
what
put my
show was
hair
that?
up on
That
top
cop
of my
show?
head and be Aunt Bay.
Oh no, that no wait. What's his
Oh,
name
don't
on
get
the
my husband
Matlock?
started.
Matlock?
He wants to do a hillbilly. You
Hang on, Diane. I was watching him on Matlock the other day. And I'm thinking, no, much better on Andy Griffith. But I like Matlock.
I did too.
So I can picture Tom. Maybe Tom would be the Barney Fife, huh? I don't know. But Patty G said hello to you, Diane.
Hi, Patty.
So
Is that anything like Kenny G? Are you married to Kenny G?
No,
no, she's
her
not married.
Not
name is
you, Diane.
Patty,
Patty.
and
not-
the
she's not married.
initial is G.
Oh,
One time it was so funny. And I believe it was Laura Lynn. She said, "Yo, Patty," in the chat, right?
uh-huh.
With her. So now Patty goes by Yo Patty G.
Yeah,
Oh man, that's
She
a
used to be
lot.
Patty G,
she's
but
Yo Patty.
now she's Yo Patty.
She's Yo Patty. She's my
Yep.
Patty.
That was funny when
She's
Laura
our
Lynn.
Patty.
So then the next time she was on there, Laura Lynn saw her, whoa, yo, Patty. And she changed her whole thing and went to it. It was cute.
She's
Oh,
so cute.
Yep. I've had
So
Laura
cute,
Lynn on
so
here
sweet.
several times
yeah, I've seen her on here.
with guests when she came on with Quinny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Laura
also,
Lynn likes to surprise us.
She came on
She'll
with Gwenny
pop
and
in.
somebody else. I did
And-
not see that coming. I was looking down, doing something, and I look up and there they are. I'm all, I was shocked. Didn't know they were coming. Somebody did it behind my back.
did you know that Hellier, that was the very first site she ever got on, and it was when Laura Lynn was first starting?
Way back when. I saw some of Laura Lynn's older videos, but yeah, she's really nice. I like her a lot.
Very, very, very talented too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
from her older videos, she was a little timid to begin with, but boy, did she blossom. It didn't take her long.
Who
Yeah.
not timid to begin with? You know, think about it. A lot of people, when they first go live, they're scared to
It
death.
takes a lot. It takes a lot.
Mhm.
Put yourself out there. You
I
know,
Well,
did
it
it.
depends on what kind of
pretty
personality
sure of
you have.
yourself to put
Yes.
yourself out there. Because when you put yourself out there, you don't know what you're going to get back. You
Yeah,
don't
I
know what
get
that
a lot of
backlash could be.
people didn't like me.
When
You
I
know,
first started, I was
you-
only getting like 3 or 4 views, and I only had a couple subscribers. But I kept doing it. I kept doing it. I talked to Jean Truelove. I said, "How long does it take to like get subscribers?" And she goes, "It took me almost 5 years, Kathy. Hang in there,
it
stay
takes
in there,
time.
and
Well,
it'll happen."
you have to sharpen your skills for your channel.
I bought a quilt from Jean Truelove that she made that she had in her little store. And I really like it. I haven't remembered to use it and put it up because it's one, during the month of October. And I was thinking it was, what did I think it was that I bought? It was a panel, and that she did a lot of embroidery art on it with her sewing machine. And I think it's a scarecrow.
Does she do Halloween?
I'm not sure.
Sandra made
Oh.
it funny. Sandra says, "I got 3 jean shorts and 5 pair long leg jeans cut. Thumb break."
Oh,
Sunburn.
Thumb break.
Cut them with the rotary.
I like
just
Jean.
wonder
I
how
like
many.
Jean Truelove, and I'm so sorry for everything that happened to her in the last couple years. I mean,
More than 2 years.
If they never moved out of the home, none of that other would have happened.
but you don't know. And she said the house was too big, Diane. She raised her 10 kids in that humongous
I
house.
understand that
She gave birth to some of them in
why
that
they
house.
moved. But I also know that if they would have stayed put, she wouldn't have went through all that.
You don't know.
And so she had to go through all that for some reason.
You
Only
don't know.
God knows.
God, and they did it. They persevered. They did it. And I don't know
Well,
if I
she
could be
has a
brave
lot
enough.
of kind children that helped out.
Can you believe 9 boys and 1 girl?
I know.
One
And then she
girl.
bought that sewing machine for her daughter, and her daughter came over for a couple of lessons with her. And then she says, "Oh, I really don't like this." But I think her daughter is piecing and quilting now, but I don't know.
And her friend Jenny.
Her
Yeah.
friend Jen, yeah, she
Okay,
had to
Jen.
move away from Jen.
I like her. I like Jen. I always have.
Yeah, me too.
She's a really nice lady.
They go to the same church.
Yes. Sandra said Jean's dull blades too fast. Well, that's a fact.
I was just going to say that earlier.
Yeah.
I started to, and then Diane was starting to talk, and I didn't. But yeah, I was always going to make a jean quilt. My cousin's friend down in El Paso made one, and I really liked it. And I think, boy, those are great quilts for taking out on picnics. You know,
they're great for putting in the car.
mm.
You could
Yeah.
put them over the seats
Yeah.
if you need to protect.
But my car,
yourself.
our car seats aren't ripped. But that's a good idea if your car seats are ripped.
Or if you have children that get car sick when you're going someplace.
Yes.
Which none of mine
That's-
did, but I have sisters that would.
My granddaughter did.
And they throw up in the back seat, and there's 4 of us little girls back there, and the other one is, you know, kind of a little more than a baby, and she was in the front. That's the one that I sent the other box to, Kathy.
You know, I'll tell you, Jen used to get like that. And many times I had to tell my friends to pull over, I'll walk. And they said, no, 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 you know, Jen's got to work through this and all that. And I go, pull over. What scared me, and this is when I found out, we were coming home from Tustin I was with my friend Kathy. And she's a lead foot anyway, but on the freeway, right? And
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that Jen was like that. And I turned around to check on her when we were coming off the freeway, and she didn't respond. I was shaking her. I was, Jen. She was like 6 years old, right? Well, Jen, I'm thinking, what do you guys think I'm thinking? She's dead, right? Something. So I told Kathy to pull over.
Passed out.
I told her, pull over now. And she goes, well, we're almost home. I go, pull over. I'll walk. I don't care. Pull over. So when Jen got out in the fresh air, she started to come to. I was holding her, right?
Oh,
And then she
somebody
started
had
to
an
come to.
opportunity.
And we walked home. And that was what told me she had motion sickness. So she always had to be in the front seat. And my friends would get
No,
mad about that. I'm well, I'm
that
sorry.
person might have a carbon leak.
No, I
No,
had
motion sick.
the front because of motion sickness.
She had to sit in the front seat from then on. So,
My
and
daughter
so my
had
friends would get mad at me, and they're all,
she
I'm not
didn't
going to pull
pass
over.
out.
I go, you have to pull over. You got to pull over. I don't think she's passed out. I just don't think she felt good, and she didn't want to answer me because she finally came to in the fresh air. She was fine.
Yeah.
So we walked home. She was fine. And all that. And that told me, well, now she can't, you know. So they pull over, let us out. And I go, here, take my keys, go to my apartment. I'll see you when I get there. You know, don't get all mad. It's something I have to do for Jen.
Mhm.
Sorry. You know, or we could go to closer restaurants, you know, that was in walking distance, and we'd have to take a car, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she was okay on the bus. I think because it was big, so any bus or anything like that, she was fine. So
And
even
kids
in my
all
car,
talking to each other, and there's no competition. So, you know, a lot of times you don't notice that you're not having those struggles.
yep. So that's when I started giving her Dramamine.
Mm-hmm. Well, my dad stopped at a little convenience store. You know, this was, I think we were in Snoqualmie or Issaquah or something like that, you know, and it's kind of windy. And he stopped at a convenience store and he bought us all, because it was really hot and we had no air conditioning in that car. And he bought us all fudgesicles. Now,
Yummy.
what do you think happens next?
They melt.
No, she went
No, the kids get,
all over the rest of us girls.
you
Oh.
don't give a milk product to hot children.
Well,
Or
he
children
didn't-
who were
he didn't
getting
know.
sick already from car sickness.
I'm not sure if fudgesicles
Yeah.
have milk, but
I get car sick.
okay. So Sandra says they are great for the beach too. I made a big one when the grandkids were small. They are now 20 to 26 years So it was a long, long, long time ago.
That's why I said, it'd be great to have in the car.
You just have to take them, you just have to take them to after the beach, you have to take them to a laundromat in order to get them washed. Because
Or you
if it's,
take them out
if it's
back, well,
enough,
you hang them
I'm
on the
gonna
clothesline and spray them with a water hose.
And the fresh air will make them smell. I like the smell of the beach.
I do too. I
I I do.
miss the wineries and the restaurants and the beach in California, but I don't miss the crime.
The restaurant that was, did you ever eat at the restaurant that was at the end of the pier in Newport Beach?
Probably.
Really nice lobsters and all that. Did you ever eat there?
Probably.
And then in Huntington Beach, they had Ruby's Diner. And I loved that. That was like the 50s.
Yeah.
Going way back to the 50s. Oh my gosh. And then watch all the fish under you and everything. That was so cool. But both those restaurants are gone.
Yeah, I think some of the really
Lots of
good restaurants in
gone.
San Diego are gone too, that were along the water.
SeaWorld's barely making it nowadays. And the zoo.
So is Disney World, and
Disneyland's doing great.
but
But
Disney World,
Disney World, yeah. They may close their doors. Epcot Center with all the stuff that's around may close theirs because nobody's going. So
Why? Oh,
I don't
Yes.
know why.
we haven't been in Florida in years.
But Disneyland is packed. And Disney, not Disneyland, Disneyland, Downtown Disney, and
I heard it was over $100 per child to get them in.
yep, and over 200 for an adult.
Isn't that ridiculous?
that's crazy. Do you have to pay
Oh,
anything when you get in
what's the
there?
name? What's the name of the other park?
I don't know.
Disneyland.
Afterward, used to
Downtown
be
Buena
Disney.
Park?
No, the other one's right next
65?
to Disneyland. It's right there. It used to be California Adventure. That's what it's called. So those three are packed at all times. And then the Disneyland Hotel, Grand Californian is right there. So you can come out the hotel. I know this because my sister always goes there and go into downtown Disney. Or you can go to the second floor, third floor, whatever it is, and catch the monorail
Uh-huh.
and go into Disneyland,
Yeah.
which saves a lot of time and a lot of walking. Because if you take the tram, they stopped doing the tram during the pandemic, right? So you had to park your car in the underground parking, no, not underground, the whatever they're called. You had to park it there, take an escalator down or an elevator, and you could catch the tram, walk to the tram. When the trams weren't there, you had to walk the whole distance to get into Disneyland. By the time you get to
Oh,
Disneyland,
that's
you're
why.
tired. And they took away the main parking lot a long time ago in the front there. That's gone.
Mhm. We
Gone,
used
gone,
to bring the campus life kids, because I was one of the leaders for their 7th and 8th graders. And they had to earn points in order to get the privilege to go down there. But their parents still needed to pay for them to get them into Disneyland and spending money and stuff. But
one time when I went, I don't like those where you have to park in the parking structure. I don't like that. It scares me. Earthquakes in California, I get scared, right? And so I asked the guy, I go, it'd be all right if I parked over here where all the RVs are, because I don't like those. And he says, no, you can't. We can't let you and all that stuff. And I go, I don't like it. It scares me. I was shaking. I was physically shaking. And so I said, can I talk to your boss? So he came up and he saw me and he goes, ma'am, what's wrong? I go, I can't park in that structure over there. I'm sorry. I'm scared to death of those things. And he goes, would you like to park over here where the RVs are? I go, can I? And he goes, you sure can.
great.
No big deal. So then I got out of the car and I go, where's the trams? They were right there. I was so close. It was right there. But I mean, I shake when I go around those. I don't like it. I do not like it.
When the bridge
Not
collapsed,
even on the roof.
Nope,
You wouldn't park
When-
on top?
nope.
That can still come down when.
Too many earthquakes in California. Plus, I have a fear of being under there ever since I got caught in that elevator. Anything like that, I'm scared of.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but
What was I gonna say?
when I used to go to South,
that would make
when
you
I used
leer.
to go to a shopping center by my house, Triangle Square, it was called. It was underground like that parking. I would go across the street and park and come across the street. That's
When-
I'm afraid of the place. I'm scared.
We lived in the East Bay, and when
I
Matthew,
wouldn't live in
my
California.
youngest, had issues with Jim being gone all the time and stuff, he really missed him. And so we moved back down to the Bay Area, and I started a house cleaning business from scratch. Well, then we moved back up, and one of my clients was a realtor, and he asked me if we like to go to the sports games. And I go, yeah, we like it when we can afford to go. And when I had that house cleaning business, I had tons of money in one of my drawers, because Matthew brings it up to me all the time. Remember when? And anyway, Jim and Matthew were getting haircuts at a barber shop in Clayton Valley. And it was really weird, it felt funny. This was the last really big earthquake that the Bay Area had.
Was that the
And
one in '89?
uh-huh.
Yep, that's one of the bridges and
And we
yep,
were
there was a-
supposed to be on that bridge because we
And
were
I
supposed
live in
to be
Texas.
going to a game. And anyway, I went outside because it hadn't hit me yet. I went outside, and in the parking lot, I noticed these kids were looking up, and I thought, oh, somebody's flying one of those remote airplanes or something around, and it got stuck in a tree or something. And I went back into the barber shop, and the barber said, who owned the shop, he said, all of you get underneath the opening to the door.
Yeah.
So, everything didn't
yeah, the
collapse.
door frame.
Yeah, that's what it's called. And anyway, Jim was a firefighter in the Bay Area at the time.
I tell you, those door frames are tough.
Yep.
And he volunteered to get underneath the freeway and look for bodies.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
And my stomach was in knots the whole time. And this is a true story. Red Cross came around and asked the guys that were working there if they would like a sandwich or a cup of coffee or whatever. And of course, firefighters who are working, they're going to say yes to anything. And so they all said yes. And Red Cross charged them.
Oh my God, are you kidding?
I am not kidding. I'm not kidding you.
Oh,
But Salvation Army came around and they asked, would you like a soda? Would you like a bottle of water? Would you like hot chocolate? Would you like,
coffee, anything of that nature.
cookies or sandwiches? Didn't charge them a dime.
they shouldn't. They need
So
to.
I can't believe. I can't believe Red Cross charged. But you know what? I have a video of my angel video. I have the angels, and it shows in the middle of it. It just goes. First, I thought something was wrong with it. Right? It just goes black.
Mhm.
Nothing. And all of a sudden, I hear, "Oh my God! Oh my God!" I'm all, "What's going on?" I was going to watch the Oakland game, right? And I'm all, "What is going on?" And then I hear him saying, oh, we're rocking and rolling, man. We're having an earthquake. You know, and they were rocking and rolling because it was
It kind of feels like you're at Disney World and on one of those rides that,
well, then it shows the bridge, Bay Bridge or whatever bridge, and they're all the cars are going like this because it's split in half. They're all going down like that. That must have been where Jim.
A tremendous hurricane that flooded everything. So many people were flooded out, washed out the dike in Louisiana. People were living in George R. Brown Convention Center. And the Red Cross set up, a food deal, and they charged them.
Yep.
And not only that, there was no AC, right? So they brought in buses. But if you wanted to get on the bus, you had to pay.
Yeah.
Even little children.
I don't think they charged for 9/11. I'd like to think they did. With all those.
Red Cross charges everything.
Yeah. I quit donating to them because of them. It was Leukemia Society and Salvation Army after that.
Salvation Army, where we used to live, there was a restaurant, Denny's.
Uh-huh.
No.
Well,
Norm's.
Salvation Army
Okay.
has like little shops.
Yeah, right next to Norm's, they would have so we'd go in there every once in a while and check and see what they had.
Uh-huh.
For very inexpensive, very. And I like the Salvation.
Yeah, they don't make a lot of profit.
Well,
I didn't know Red Cross.
the guys that were underneath all that rubble from the freeway collapsing, and no telling if more wasn't going to come down, and they didn't have all of that protective equipment at that time to use for protection. And I was shocked.
Did they have the dogs out?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't out there.
God, I can't believe the Red Cross.
But the dogs can feel that an earthquake is coming. You just
Patty
don't
says,
know that that's why
okay.
they're so restless.
Patty says, I need a trip to the fabric shop. I have no whites, no white on white, and no white muslin. Same here, Patty.
Oh my goodness.
Vicki. Oh no, Patty.
Yo,
when you're out of
Patty,
white-
do you need my address?
Vicki. Oh no, Patty. When you're out of white, you're out of everything.
We're
And
going shopping at Vicky's house.
Sandra says, have fun shopping, Patty. And Vicki says, LOL. Yeah, no, I mean, the only white I have is this.
If I drive all the way up there, I'm coming home with the shitload.
You think?
Hey, it's up to Vicki, huh?
From
Now they're
down
falling
here
apart.
on the Gulf Coast, all the way up to your house. Yeah, I see.
Bill-
We drove
I'll go
straight
there.
from Galveston.
No, I'll go
Up
there
to
and I'll say,
Iowa.
Vicki, will you fill up my van, please?
You won't even come for a visit.
I have a Suburban.
Hey, when I start walking, don't say never, okay?
Okay.
You just
Never
got to give me a chance
say
to start
never,
walking
because
so I
you
can
don't do
drive.
it.
I can't remember who it was. It was somebody that was on that gal site.
Are you
Was it
ready
like-
for me? Yeah,
No.
whenever you are.
Yeah,
She lives in Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
charge for everything. But after they cleaned up and left, they threw out perfectly good bags of dog food, perfectly good canned goods, just
Who did?
anything and everything. Red Cross,
Oh, Red Cross.
yeah. They threw out so much stuff it was not funny. And they
Was it
even
because it
the
was
news,
past its expiration date?
uh-uh,
Huh.
Okay, guys.
nope. They just
Time-
didn't want to
Leaving,
take
huh?
it with them.
Is
Because
it
gotta-
if they
I gotta
packed it
cut
up,
it,
took
guys.
with them, they'd have to unpack it and put it away.
Diane, Vicki,
Huh?
Jen's
Well-
cooking dinner. I gotta go.
I know. I listened to you
okay.
try to break in. I knew what was happening.
Thank
We
you so
gotta
much
go.
for coming, guys. Okay, thank you very much.
Bye, guys.
Love you all.
Yep, love you
Love
guys
you.
in the chat.
Yeah, big kisses.
Come back
Happy New
tomorrow.
Year.
Stories weren't
I hope
boring.
you have a wonderful New Year. And if you didn't, maybe next year.
Vicki and Diane, I hope you come back tomorrow.
Well, I'll be there.
will try. I will try to come back tomorrow. I meant to come on earlier and I got busy doing stuff. And
It's okay, but I hope you can
I'll
make it
probably
tomorrow,
be
okay?
on around 1 o'clock.
Around 1 o'clock your time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So everybody take care. Happy New Year. Love y'all. Thank you all so much for coming, okay?
Thank
And
you
we'll-
for having your channel.
bye.
You're welcome. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.